Pretty sure I'm not allowed to, so. But just know that I got my coffee, bro. You know, so if that doesn't tell you anything, I don't know what will. Alright, maybe make sure I pop my Twitch chat out. Let's get locked in for this war. Guys, I'm gonna be honest, man. I should run a poll because I'm pretty excited. Also, actually, I'm not gonna say too much. I'm not gonna say too much. No, I'm not gonna say anything. I'm not gonna say anything yet. But I'm very excited, though. I'm extremely excited, bro. That's all I could say. Yeah, that's all I could say. Holy. Sometimes, bro, it just be hard, bro. Like streaming every day, and then you know the pressure of everybody asking you these things. My crab's no longer here. If you tell me the truth, then it'll be today because you're very excited. I'm always excited, but you never know. You never know. But yeah, I got my coffee, bro. So I do got my coffee. I need to be careful. Wait, what? Terms on time, never late. Sometimes I am late though. I'm not gonna lie. We need sneak peek. Stop yapping. This guy. No new hero. Won't be extended. Is there anything that needs to be merged with the tunnel to upgrade it? Can't say. Fake hyphenator. This guy. Where's the tunnel 18? What's up, George? Okay. Also, I won't acknowledge any leaks, by the way, either. Probably working overtime. Guys, for some reason, I have a question. What's the question? For some reason, people keep saying, for whatever reason, right? I have to be careful what I say because the NDA goes hard, you know? But for some reason, people are saying that sneak peeks are like, the update's going to be delayed. It's like, who is saying this? Bro, low-key, the thing is, those people saying that are speculating harder than me, and I already speculate enough. Like, I'm the biggest speculator. Hey, guys, let me tell you something, bro. If I'm not speculating something, those people are reaching. Like, if I'm not speculating something, those people are definitely reaching. Because I'm already speculating. You can't out-speculate me. I'm just saying. Anyways, that's not confirming or denying anything, but I'm just saying, you know? I'm just pointing that out. You can't out-speculate the speculator, bro. Alright, let's get these attacks going here. We gotta lock in. Then we gotta start, locking in. Only they will be delayed with the Cedar defenses. Did not set in stone. Didn't they officially announce that? Something about like, yeah, I guess. Okay, yeah, that's official news. That is official news, by the way. Yeah, they did say that the crafted defenses were going to be coming out a few days after potentially or whatever, right? Something like that. So that is confirmed, but everything else is cap.
Spamming ranked hits while waiting. Oh, and 18 months. That's cool, but the sneak peek.
Holy, Spark with the tier 3 sub for 18 months in a row? Tunnel 18? Yo, imagine. Alright, let's do our hits here, man. We gotta lock in. So let's delete all this stuff here. We're gonna lock in for our hits, guys. I'm not gonna lie. I'll of course re-chat in between my hits too, but I need to kind of focus up a little bit. Should I just run Minion Prince with this? What the heck is the Lassie doing? Should I just run Minion Prince with Phoenix? I guess. And then I will cancel W Sporag, bro. W tier 3. Thank you. Chat, by the way, welcome in everybody. I know this stream is going to be very hyped. So don't worry, be patient, man. Be patient. When sneak peeks come, they will come. Like I said, I cannot tell you the exact timing for reasons, obviously. But just know today could be the day. Oh yeah, also 1.5 year badge is fire, by the way. When is Eagle Artillery Deco coming out? Ooh, good question. Oh yeah, I guess there's a new decoration in the shop too, by the way. This Fortune printer. I'm actually going to run a giveaway for this, by the way. I just didn't have a chance to announce it yet. It's been a busy month, man. I've been announcing everything, but stay tuned for this giveaway soon. Fortune printer. I'll be giving one of them away. So, but if you decide to buy it, you just go tell me in the shop if you want to buy it. Otherwise, I'm gonna be also giving it away. Only one of them though. I only have one though. So, Yo, Jude, thank you for the Termy Basic membership, bro. Let's go. Holy moly. W sub on Twitch. W membership on YouTube. Let's go, bro. Alright, let's lock in. Let's lock in. Yeah, the Justice Scenery is also out too. Alright, let's try to restart some bases here, bro, because we gotta lock in. There's a hook tower opposite side, but I'm not running king though. I'm kind of worried about this base. Maybe actually. Interesting. I'm not gonna lie, I don't know how I want to hit this base, bro. Like, I could fireball one of the rage towers, but then the hook tower's like opposite side. It's gonna keep hooking me inside. And also, this space is really weird. It's really like centered on this left side and this top side. So it's like, how does that even make sense?
Is this my beloved Termy waiting for first sneak peek drop?
Yes, it is. Yes, it is. The Townhall 18 grind begins soon. Alright, I guess I'm just going to
Damn, son, where'd you find this?
Sporg with the 5 gifted. Let's go. Sporg with the 5 gifted. Let's go. Let me lock in for this 3. Sporg, thank you so much, bro. Holy.
Damn,
W.
son, where'd you find this?
W Spork. W Spork. W Spork. W Spork. W Spork. W Mans. W Spork. Let's go.
Damn, son, where'd you find this?
Let me lock in. Bro, W Twitch stream. Holy. Okay, I'm gonna go like this.
Damn, son, where'd you find this?
Damn, son. Alright. Here's the play. Is the warden gonna walk to the right or to the left? He's probably gonna walk to the Tesla now.
Son, where'd you find
Okay.
this?
This does make it a tiny bit interesting now. 'Cause it's like... Do I... Ooh, I don't know, man. Like, should I just go Minion Prince ability like this early on, I guess? Like, I guess. Maybe we do RC early here. We can invis. Okay, so this tunnel looks pretty weak, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, Minion Prince gets hooked in, that's not good. Okay, we really need the warden. Ooh, this is gonna be close. Oh my god, RC in the back end? RC in the back end? Oh my god, distract the bomber? Oh my god, RC stays alive! Holy shoot. Bro, that hook tower was cooking me in the back end. Jeez Louise, bro. Holy. All for the clip. All for the clip. GG's, bro. Yeah, I'm also excited for the UFC tonight too, yeah. Holy clutch. Okay, now we gotta lock in for the rest of these hits because we gotta do a lot more attacks. Holy, 1 star. Holy. Well, we're also doing no hero war, so we're not really expecting to win this, but we're still gonna try. Time waits 1,000,004 hours. When Hammer Gym ends. Maybe. Are we going to be able to finish the event? Maybe. Maybe. Termy Leaker's crazy. What's up, Suede? I remember you from yesterday. Yo, let's get dark. Holy. Time to mod someone on YouTube. All the leaks, bro. Yo, Spork, thank you for the 5 gifted again, dude. Holy W. Holy W, mans. You excited for Tunnel 18? I'm very excited, bro. I am very, very excited. Please check last light of Cosmic. Yeah, I checked it. I posted it, but I did not react to it live. Hold on. You're right. even though I'm on a time crunch. So we have what is it? The seventh Meteor comic has finally arrived. So here's the thing, okay? Here's the thing. People keep asking me, are we going to reach the goal? All right. Now, this comic shows that the meteor catcher is catching meteors. All right. And it shows the builder, the archer, the barbarian, witch, giant, hog rider. And the progress of the meteor catcher is looking pretty solid, bro. Like, that's why I really think that we are going to, I don't know, like, it'd be really awkward if we don't hit it, I'm not gonna lie. But anyways, 7 meteor catcher, bro. Meteor catcher's fully shaped up now. So, I like also, too, how the shirt is referencing, like, the shirt from earlier. Look at the shirt on the giant's head. It's the same shirt that he got from the trader. Bro's wearing the shirt on his head. Remember the trader? The trader. He's a traitor. Right there on his head. It's kind of funny. Really, really funny, actually. They're all, like, looking at it. Where did the witch come from, though? She's, like, from the back? She's not even in this teaser. In the builder, too. I guess. I don't know. Sleep bakes are good. Plus, I shall do the funny. Up getting my walls to do my part. Yeah, lock in. Made a catching only one. Rest of them hit the village head on. Dude, that'd be crazy though. That'd be really crazy. What's up, Sleepy's coming? Alpha. Where the upgrades do is 0.9. We need to do basically that. Yeah. We basically need to do that. Pretty much. Alright, let's lock in for these hits, dude. I need to do more hits because I'm running out of time. I don't know if I could 3-star this base, I'm not gonna lie. I'm kind of worried. Should I just go on the spitter? Alright, screw it. I'm just gonna put myself in a crazy situation where I can't get out of it even if I fail. I have to 3. Actually, I could probably RC the town hall here, so it could be. Space is kind of meant to be not fireballed, I feel like, though. Look at that Tesla. Look at the Teslas. Alright. The patience. The patience. I'm gonna probably just think keeping the RC alive was the right play here. I'm hoping at least it was. I might. This is gonna be kind of crazy right here. I'm not gonna lie. Oh man, the RC. Oh, she barely survives again. Oh my god. How, dude? That's so insane. The RC literally clutching up, bro. Holy. Both times. Oh my god. Crazy, bro. So is Silverwitch gonna get a new level at Townhall 18 or not? That's what I need to know. That's what I need to know. What I have so weak group on my main 700 trophies is promotion spot. I don't know, Dragon. I think you start actually facing more better players in like Electro League probably. Okay, now we got this completed. Let's go. Mr. Charmy. Can we see a fire or rocket load attack? You can. Just not now though. Because I'm going to try to speed through this war as fast as I can. Yeah, I'm gonna drop this for a dragon. I'm gonna do this, and then I'm gonna have to gem these heroes, dude. Holy gemmer, the geminator. All right, and then I guess we'll just do this. Boost this. Boost this. This. All right. Nah, I'm not gonna lie. I don't know how I want to hit this base at all. Probably just RC charge the whole entire side, maybe, or something. Or like, $49 wins we were cooked. Lock in, bro. Lock in, dude. You got this. Just draw them. That's all you gotta do. Alright, let's see if we can spear this base or not. Spearhead it. Yeah, I think Electro 32 is probably where it gets harder, but still. It's still, like, a lot of players are kind of mid, though. Ow. One tapped. Is Archie gonna go right or left? Okay, she goes right. Nice. I probably could have delayed the warn ability more, honestly. But let's see what happens, though. I also still have the Minion Prince, too. And I did the RC charge while I was doing the Dragon Walk. Or the Dragons, I mean. See this back end. What killed me over here? That's a good question. The unicorn's literally healing the dragons. Holy. I need to get a good Minion Prince ability here. Like a really good one. If possible. Okay, well hopefully this thing is as good as I'm gonna get. So Henchman Puppet's tanking here. Need to get a goated freeze on this monolith. When it really matters. Like right about now. Do you prefer Rocket Spear or Hazel? I never get much value from Spear. I think Haze Foul is overall better. But Spear is easier to execute though, because Haze Foul you just run around though. Like you gotta be careful with it. But I think Haze Foul is generally better because you get more value overall, to be honest. To answer your question. Alright, next hit. this base right here is gonna be interesting to hit. I'm not gonna lie. The question is, should I probably could just kill Townhall with Blimp and then just RC charge and... Oh, actually, I think I have a plan here. Okay, I think I have a plan. I don't want to kill Townhall. I don't want to kill Townhall. I'm going to use the Blimp for the Townhall, and I'm going to RC the whole entire, like, right side like this to the Rage compartment. And I think I would just drag the entire left side and Warn ability through it. And I think that's probably a solid play. I just gotta make sure that I don't take too much damage, because I'm gonna try to be a little greedy here with the RC though. So we're gonna kill this. 3, 4. Then we're gonna try to kill this with the splash damage from the Electro Boots. See if we timed it right. I think we did. Like, it's gonna go down to the aura. Nice. We're gonna walk through this. 3, 4. Probably gonna walk through this as well. I think my timings are actually pretty solid right now. Should be able to kill the Inferno Tower without even hitting it. 99% sure. Oh, this is looking nice. Okay, walk through. Go like this. Okay, that's pretty good value. And then I will probably go like this. Okay, I just completely missed. Alright. Alright, so here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go like this, and then I'm gonna put this here, like that, so I can take care of it. Put this over here. I'm gonna ward ability super late, like right now. Minion Prince ability now. I don't hit the monolith, but that's fine. And then I'll probably just freeze the monolith and maybe the multi-archer, depending on if this monolith locks onto my... It depends. It depends if the Minion Prince gets locked onto right now. We're gonna wait a second. We're gonna wait a little bit longer. Wait a little bit longer. Wait a little bit more. Okay, now we'll do it. Take down all this. Minion Prince should take it down before it even hits me. GG's. I think it's probably a 3 now. Kind of scuffed, not gonna lie, because I missed the arrow. If I didn't miss the arrow, would have probably not struggled so much on that side. My arrow like went completely to the right, which is a little bit of a noob mistake by me. Yeah, you just gotta time it with the haste. Yeah, yeah, like haste is better. Haste is better though. Yeah, you get more value out of it. What's up, Sig? What time I need to release? Maybe in 3 days? Maybe? Artist Dragon, the Super 80, which is your favorite attack strategy? I don't really use Super Yetis, to answer your question. I think Super Yetis are cool, but I don't really use them. I've only used them like when I was practicing esport mode, and that's really it. So yeah, dude, I think we're cooked for this war. I'm not gonna lie. we may be cooked, bro. I'm not gonna lie to you. Yeah, let's see these lower accounts here. There's a possibility that it's cooked, dude. I mean, how close can we really get though? That's the thing. It's probably gonna be cooked because these can be 3'd. I don't have enough accounts to 3 these. Yeah. Bro, does this guy ever hit? Ichiro? Is he gonna lock in? Yeah, I think he always hits late, actually. Holy. Freaking Ichiro, bro. Yeah, I think it might be cooked. I don't know. Well, we're gonna try. I'm gonna have 14 minutes to do like 20 attacks, so I'm just gonna force close so many hits right now. Where's this account at? Hope bulls and throwers get a buff. Those are fun to use for modifiers. I mean, I think throwers are cool, but I just want to use super witches, man. I got tired of throwers because the AI was really annoying for me. Like, it'd be cool. Don't get me wrong, but alright, I need a Clank Esso cake. Please. Please give me a Clank Esso cake. Please give me a Clank Esso cake. Please, just one Clank Esso cake so I can do these war hits. I don't really care about these. It's not gonna be a Client Castle Cake because it's an epic. That's a good chest though. Book of Spells. Client Castle Cake? Oh, let's go! Yes! Okay. Holy W. Holy W. Alright, cool. Let's go! That's crazy. Holy moly. I really thought I wasn't gonna get one, but then I got one. Bro, how do I keep missing my arrow? What? I think I'm just a noob, dude. What? I could have swore she was looking the other way. Am I just bad? This should be like a guaranteed 3, bro. There's no way I fail this, right? Oh, it had to be like a very terrible player to fail. What pets do you suggest for RC Charge? Can you show? Show? I can just tell you. Usually it's Spirit Fox or Phoenix. Yeah, usually Spirit Fox or Phoenix. Hold on, let me. I'm gonna force close these hits, man, because I gotta hurry up. There's only like 12 minutes now to do these, so we're gonna be force closing a little bit here. Gonna try to attack a little fast here, if we can. Just gonna bully these lower town halls a little bit here. Nothing out of the ordinary, you know, just another day on a Termi stream, just bullying low ranks. Sneak peek now? Nah, it's only 2 AM. Sneak peeks are never this early. If you want an actual... Yeah, no. Not yet. Not yet. Holy Sig! W Sig with the membership for 10 months, bro. Damn, 10 months is crazy. A 10-month YouTube membership is actually kind of crazy. Hold up. That's actually 1 in a million right there. Sig, you're 1 in a mil. Holy moly. W Sig, bro. W freaking Sig. You're such a Sigma. Holy Sig. Get it? You get it? Because, like, the name? Sigma? Get it? Because it rhymes? Or not rhymes, but it sounds the same. Get it! Alright, let me lock in. Let me lock the hell in here for a second. I'm gonna just, rage. Yeah, Sigma. Get it? What's up, Bandman? And Kennedy? Anyway, you're Tunnel 11? I'm Tunnel 12, bro. You got a problem? You got a problem with Tunnel 12 players or what? This is my only account too, by the way. You got any tips for my attacking or no? Am I just goated at attacking? It's my first playthrough, by the way. But it's actually kind of helping with the Mighty Morsel a lot. Should name this title of the stream when a max player plays on a lower alt. Just like collapse everybody. There's 9 minutes to do all these hits. Alright, so look at the score. Look at the score real quick. 101, 9 minutes left to go. Just remember that. Just remember that. Best part of Tunnel 12 is looking to Tunnel 13. You're right. You're actually right. No hate. No hate to Tunnel. Actually, full on hate. Full hate. Alright. Okay. Okay. What? Bro, these guys keep doing this funny trick, bro. NC 3-star base? The helly? Oh, actually, wait, that might actually kill me, to be honest. The dragons or whatever the freak came out. Alright, we're chilling though, I think. Hopefully that didn't defend? Okay, yeah. Alright. Let's up the score on him. Oh, I might not be able to 3-star this, actually. I may not be able to triple this. Hold up. Okay, this might actually be the first roadblock of the stream here. Alright, this could triple, it might not. The error was terrible. The error was like really bad. So... Okay, yeah, it was like probably like a 90. 90, no. No, it wasn't. It wasn't actually. It was like lower. 87. Okay. We're choking here, bro. We have 7 minutes to do all this. Wait, isn't this account a Tunnel 14 or something? No, it's a Tunnel 12. We're cooked, bro. We're actually really cooked, to be honest. Oh yeah, we're actually certified cooked, dude. It's Jover. Certified. Oh, actually, hold up. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. No, I didn't mean to do that. Wait. Wait. Okay. Put the flag down. Yes. Okay. Oh, I need CC so bad. Get away, villager. I don't want to talk to you. I guess we just go with this. And okay, god dang, this is like gonna be close, bro. We just booked and hammered for the sake of it, but I still don't think I'm gonna be able to get this. It's gonna be like really close, dude. Like I'm gonna have to like not mess up, but I think it's kind of over now. There's like 5 minutes to do all these attacks. Literally. Well, this is Tunnel 13, so you know, maybe there's a chance now. This time I don't miss the arrow, which is nice. Okay. Okay, put this here. And we'll do... This time we're just gonna do, like, dragons here. Like this. And I'm gonna do something kind of crazy where I split the army like this. Yeah, I think that's gonna actually... That looks really good. That looked really, really good. You crashed my base and more. GG's, bro. GG's, man. Oh, please give me CC. Please give me CC. Please. Please. So I don't have to switch. Gimme, 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 gimme. That one had to auto switch. Okay, I'm just gonna have to switch. Okay, W. Thank you. Okay. We have 4 minutes to do this. I don't think I can do this. 2, 3. 2, 3. Okay. I don't know if that's gonna 3 or not. I don't know if that's gonna 3 or not. Can I move my third? Yeah, bring it. Yeah. Did I get it? Oh my god, I actually got it. Oh my god, okay, what's the next account? There's like 3 minutes left though. It's not gonna be enough time because there's literally not enough. Oh my god, bro. Nah, if I had more time, maybe, but it's gonna be collapsed. Holy. Yeah, these heroes are still upgrading also, bro. Holy moly, gem all of them. It's 108 to 120. Well, maybe there's a chance we could have drawn, but I would have had a 3-star like these two with like a 15 and a 14, so probably not. The chances are pretty slim. I'm not gonna cap. Public apology needed. Well, like I probably wouldn't have been able to 3-star anyways. I mean, it is a no hero war. Of course, I still try to win it in the end, which like makes no sense because, you know, it's gonna be kind of hard to do. But now I'm just gonna go like this. In the end. Oh god, please go for the town hall. That'd be so awkward if I didn't even get the loot. That'd be very awkward, bro. Alright, I'm just gonna go and loot this guy. For at least my top 2 accounts, hopefully. What the? I'm gonna go for this. Maybe if it was not a no hero war, it'd be different, but GG's, you know? The hammer jan's the most important thing. Should we do another no hero war? Yeah, we should, because otherwise, because hammer jam ends in 2 days, so just gonna end. I need that loot. I need that ores. Go to my 14 real quick. At least I got to loot though, or I want to go to my 16 as well. They're gonna lose the war because of you? No, bro. Everybody was hitting the higher bases for war loot. I promise. It wasn't my fault. It wasn't my fault. Nah, we kind of went into this expecting it. Oh my god, I might be able to do it. Ooh. Oh yeah, this is cooked. Come on. Imagine this is like not a tunnel on the outside. Okay, I'm just gonna go for this guy. Screw it. It's like the last base anyways. Maybe I can get one more hit in. There's probably like 25, 24, 23, 22, 21, 20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13. Oh! No, it didn't let me do it. There's 4 seconds left. There was 4 seconds left. I didn't get the loot on this account. GG's, bro. Dude, they increased the time. There was 5 seconds left and they ended the war early. Holy hell. They probably saw like, nah, these people lost. Screw it. Alright, let's spin it again. Here, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna use the rest real quick, but we can spin it again. Here, I'm gonna give... That's actually so insane. At least you got the loot, though. Here, let me see. I think this account's co-leader. It's max on 18 day 1. Time me going crazy, I am. What's up, Buzzer? Like the famous man once said, in the end, does it matter? Yeah, it doesn't. I guess it doesn't, bro. So excited for the sneak peek. Don't worry, bro. I'm gonna be honest, bro. Don't worry. It will still be exciting. Trust me. It will still be exciting. You have my word. If you are not surprised or excited, I will be surprised from the sneak peeks, bro. It's gonna be very fire. What's up, Samir? Here. Let me, we're gonna spin an ore war real quick. Where the freak is Shushar's account at, bro? What town hall is this? Oh, he left. At clan. We will spin no hero war again. GTC the other clan, bro. I think, I forgot who came over from the clan. Yuma CX. Is Clash going on in the end? Is Clash going on in the end? What do you mean? Or what is going on in the Clash end? We're pretty close to completing it. Alright, I'll be right back. Give me like 2 minutes. We're gonna spin. If you guys want to join to do a war, if you're upgrading your heroes during Hammer Jam, you could join this. We're not really trying to win it. I mean, I did try to win it like in the end, but I mean, that wasn't really gonna happen anyways. But if you want to join, like if you're upgrading heroes during Hammer Jam, and just get the ores, like that's kind of what we're doing. So that's unless you want to try to attack too, but this is the clan. So yeah, join it. I'll be back in like a minute or two. Give me like a few minutes. I'll use the restroom. I'll be right back. Give me like 2 minutes, bro. I promise. This is the clan. I'll leave it on the screen for you to see. I'm back. I'm back. Let's see who the inactive people were. And then we'll remove them. And then we're going to start farming for Hammer Gem again. But I don't think this guy Ichu Merle ever attacks, bro. I'm like 99% sure. He's like never attacked in a war before. Like, I don't know if he ever does or not. Every time I see him, he never does his hits. Even though it ain't that serious, you know? That way we can have more people active for the next war. Or no hero war, at least. We'll remove these. Goodbye. Kick all my own accounts out too. Okay, that's fine, I think. Let's see. What? Are these people still in the clan? 69 and 68 level. Oh, this one. I see. Okay. So I guess we could technically Itchy alt? Who's alt? Bro said, did you see Aki leaked Townhall 18, bro? That guy, bro. We're asking for leaks in chat. Shit out of the little kids. Can you share your preview of Townhall 18? You have to wait. You have to wait until sneak peeks come out, bro. Just joined to donate to you. Something which I cannot tell. Wait, Shar, are you playing Aurora or no? What's up, Phoenix? Update 1019 new defense tower. Anyone want to join our clan? Exact time of sneak peek. I can't see the exact time of the sneak peek, by the way. Why only Townhall 12? Why only? What's wrong with Townhall 12? We have 3 more spaces if anybody wants to join for this war, though. If you want to join, it's a no hero war, though. Alright, I'm gonna start all of these. Oop. Up. And I'm gonna start going crazy on Hammer Gem again. Do this. Do this. I'm just gonna like start every single wall that's imaginable. Here. I'll do this. What? 2 more people. 2 more. Oh, let me check my main account real quick. Hold on. Usually like 1 to be my time right now. It's 10:24 for me. Oh, holy. Maybe you're right. Maybe that seems right. Okay, cool. The war's already started. W. Who's starting the wars? W Czar, bro. Bro, Loki W Czar. I'm not gonna lie. W Mans. Bro's on it. Bro is literally on it. Yeah, sadly, Hammer. That's like the downside of Townhall 18, man. I'm not gonna lie. The biggest downside of Townhall 18 or a new Townhall in general is that Hammer Jam ends. I guess it's like the best part, but it's like the worst part. You know, it's like almost like you don't want Hammer Jam to end, but you kind of do because you want like the new update to come out. Dang, dude. Bro, Hammer Jam really went by so fast, man. Dang. Only 2 days left is crazy. Okay, now I'm gonna keep doing my heroes here. And I'll do this. This account's actually looking very good, man, to be honest with you. I really like how bombarded the scenery is with meteors. This is so dope. 2 more people. Here, let me ping in the Discord. Only one exception, Tunnel 16 Peaks, that came out super late. Tunnel 16 was interesting, I'm not gonna lie. Let me ping my clan server. Turn me, look at my base. Alright, let's see. Holy. Bro, did you actually rush to Title 17 during Hammer Jam? That's crazy. What did you rush for? Bro, max the P.E.K.K.A. and the Dragon. For what? And he max Clone and Imbiz. Bruh. What are you attacking with, dude? Is this... What? This is diabolical, bro. I'm not gonna lie. What the hell? What the helly? What is the point? Did you make this during Hammer Jam? It looks like you made this account during Hammer Jam. Holy. What is going on here, bro? That's actually insanity. We are spinning No Hero War in Termination. If you want to join. 1 more spot. 1 more. And we'll spin it. I got my heroes from 40s to level 70s during Hammer Jam, and I wasn't even upgrading them during Climber League. That's crazy. That is actually crazy. Wait. 4 hours, 35 minutes for sneak peek. I don't think it's gonna be that long. I don't think it's gonna be in 5 hours. That's too long. Hopefully sooner. Leaks are on the high for me. Trust me, bro. There's I can't talk about leaks, but to be honest with you, it's still high, bro. I'm gonna be high. I'm gonna be honest with you. Race upgrade to Tunnel 15. Nice, bro. Upgrade your pet house. My God, bro, who left? Why did he leave, bro? Like this for me to be promoted? Alright, cool. Now let's spin it. At Clan, is everyone ready? Hopefully the sooner the better. Yeah, hopefully the sooner the better. Where's your Discord link? It's in the description. Bro said no. Alright, too bad. Too flipping bad. Oh, I can't even put these guys in war. Oh my god. 3 people, I can't even put them in war. What the freak? This guy, bro. This freaking guy. Now we need 3 more people again. What the flip, man? Oh shoot, I'm looking at the wrong thing. Clam on. Whoa, are you leaking? Are you leaking, dude? Clam? We gotta kick Rishab, and we gotta kick, this Hawaii guy. Rishab and the Hawaii guy. Because they cannot be in clan war. We're low-key about to just spin a 45 at this point. Is it better to spin a 45 or a 50 though, dude? Like, wouldn't finding a 50v50 war be easier to do than finding a 45 player war? And I feel like many people don't search for 45 player wars though. Like, should we do it? Or we just need 2 people. Actually, we should do it. We should wait. We just need 2 people for this no hero war. Should I ping the main server? That'd be kind of much to ping the main server for a little bit though, you know? Like we just need 2 people. Maybe I do an add here notification instead of an add everyone. Add here. If you wanna do war without heroes, join Termination Clan. I'll do at here. So it's not as bad. Oh, Hammer Jam versus TP's already out. Where? Do 50 war. Can you my base? I just get to level 16. Any chance you can give me any tips for my clan? I don't do base visits because it gets too hectic. But if you ask me what you should upgrade, then. Alright, let me do this out here. I'm gonna do Warden from this left side on Dark Sensei. I really like this whole left side here. The whole cauldron left side. Hopefully we get 2 people to start this war. That way I can just lock in for this hammer jam. I'm just gonna do this hit though. I'm just going for this juicy loot. Or not juicy, I'm going for the star bonus also. I should do my ranked attacks though, to be honest with you. Because, you know. I like how the warden just like walking right in front of the face of death. Without a care in the world. Oh, the horsey almost died too. Crazy. Wait, how did she almost die? Okay, ice golem. Let's do this here. Put the siege barracks like that. Just like this. The sweeper really hits me there. Peck is gonna go down. I'm probably gonna pop the queen now. Where's that wallbreaker going? Oh, there's a hole in the base. Come on. Nice. Giant walks in. Damn, he's like kind of huge when he's raged, though. Wallbreaker makes it in or no? Yeah, he does right there. Crazy. Okay. Feels so weird hitting with Minion Prince. I'm gonna be honest with you. It almost was kind of illegal. Like, I feel like this should not be a thing. But I'm doing it anyways. Because I'm upgrading my king. My king needs to be upgraded, so. This is what we're doing. We're attacking with Minion Prince on a ground strategy. We're truly pioneering the meta. Truly. Life since 35 and 40 it takes more time than 30, 40, 50. Part of the hub is in that every clan has at least 1 or 2 inactives and non more members. 45 is more popular, you think? Yeah, I think 35 and 45 does take more. I'm not gonna lie. I think you're right, because people just would rather have like an even number. Yeah, RC to get. I didn't think she would take so much damage though. She was like almost dead. Okay, now cool. Let's go. All right. Let's start this. Thank you for joining. Holy W all. Thanks for joining. Alright, no hero war spun. Don't forget to attack for that ore. That juicy ore. That juicy bonus. Okay, now I'm gonna do probably RC. Yeah, probably RC. King will be done shortly. I think I'm just going to like completely go crazy with sneakies right now. Or should I do the or Valkyrie strat maybe? Because I do have 3 heroes currently. I feel like the Valkyrie strat could go kind of ham right now, to be honest. On the highest of keys, like maybe all skellies again, the new meta. I think the Valkyrie strat could be fire for now. I stopped doing it because I feel like it's still better though. But alright, let's do it. 50% time. It's time to go for a juicy 50%, bro. The wince. Do I have... I don't even have Heroic Torch on. I need to put a Heroic Torch on real quick after this. New hero levels 1018? Probably. How many medals you got? Like, climb the medals? Only thing not maximum I made is Lassie. Holy, what's a custom? Everyone down bad for Starry? Yeah, everyone is. I'm gonna do the Valk strat. Take the time to finish the heroes. Shells will spend ages later on. Yeah, true, I agree. It's not told, but used to rush when I was young. I saw the heroes take so long to upgrade. Am I suffering, please? Just like start boosting. Bro, I didn't even get the 50. Okay, let me lock in here. Let me put Heroic Torch on, bro. What am I doing? What am I flipping doing? And also, I kind of want to use arrow here. Yeah. Alright. Alright, now let's lock in. Alright, maybe I should take off while I go for the 1-star. So basically the goal with this... haven't used the strategy in a couple days, but basically the goal with this is you basically try to get 50% within like 20 seconds, 25 seconds, 30 seconds. And the bonus from the star bonus, or not the star bonus, the loot bonus, basically you combine that with what you're getting on loot, and it should be anywhere between like 500k to 800k, and you get that in 30 seconds. If you could do it consistently, you basically can get like between 1 million to 2 million per minute. So a little bit able to max your storages in like 20 minutes or less, depending on how, I guess, lucky you get in finding loot. But it's pretty consistent because it relies on just getting, like, look at this, already within wait, that's 35 seconds, but still, I could have ended like 10 seconds ago, you know what I mean? But still, it's good because you just go in, the strategies, you literally just go for it. Like, it's not as intensive as sneaky goblin farming. Like, for sure, you're not going for the storages on the inside though. Like, your goal is just to use all your abilities, go really fast as you can. Look at this, I'm already gonna get 50% within I got it within 15 seconds right there. So now I got it within 20. This base had no loot, but that's just an example, you know? See what I mean? And then the goal is you just do this over and over and over. But it's generally harder to do. Like, the reason I was doing it more towards the beginning of Hammer Jam, but the reason why it's harder to do is because if you don't have all of your heroes, it's sometimes harder to get the 50%. So sneakies would be more consistent probably for you. Or super minions are also good. I was using like different strategies. I was using super barbs, super minions, but Valkyries are pretty fast. They're like the second fastest troop in the game, so a lot of people like super barbs too, but Valkyries also do splash damage. It's also the upside of them. But yeah, when I was using this strategy like last week, everybody was like, "This strategy's dumb," but it's actually very fast though. It's just tough if you don't have all your heroes though. If you have like a hero or two, it's really easy to do. If you have no heroes at all though, It's very hard to get the 50, I'm not gonna lie. Especially at like Townhall 17. It's definitely more difficult to do. Because there's everything just does so much splash for the Valkyries. But overall, over time though, you know, the skeletons kind of clap up. And also I was using Overgrowth a little bit too when I didn't have heroes, and it was kind of working, but the thing with that though is sometimes you end up overgrowthing too much. Yeah, I saw General X was also using this strategy too. He posted a video on it. I did see that. But yeah, it's basically like this is when the rush is really good too. Are you live on another platform? I'm live on Twitch and TikTok also. First said everybody giving leaks while you act like you don't know. This guy. I knew before the leaks were out, bro. Literally a creator. Holy. I just can't say I know. I'll be honest though, the leaks are nothing, bro. The leaks are... I can't talk about leaks, but the leaks are nothing, bro. I'm telling you. It's not even a sliver, bro. What's to come? Actually, maybe that's even saying too much. We all know you stole this strat from General X. Yeah, I stole it from him. Yeah. Holy. I stole the strategy. Shout out General X though. I commented on his vid. Oh, when I saw it. Holy. I should have made a video specifically on this, but when I made the video, I just like said to use Zebra Barb because that's what everybody was saying to use. I wasn't really aware of the strategy when I first made the guide. Yeah. Pointer to the low amount of special packs in Supercell for Hammer Jam. Yeah, they haven't really been doing a lot of crazy packs, I realized. I don't know why. They'd make more money, but... Bro said you kept leaking in the group chat. This guy's so funny, bro. Started watching Minions because Supercell won't waste anything. Only get to go so sad. Dude, I can't say anything. 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 I think I will speak on them after sneak peeks are out, though. I don't know if I can or not. I don't know what I could say or what I can't say. But yeah, I'm not gonna say anything. I won't say anything until the sneak peeks are out. Actually, I won't make a public comment yet. It's better for me that way, just to be safe. It's better for me. It's better for me. But I have a lot to say though. Just know, just hopefully you guys know. I do have stuff to say. This guy said Clash of Clans. This guy. Dragon Palace is fixed. Build HUD is diff. They know, they're aware of the bug. They're trying to fix it though. Bro said you are my baby. This guy. What does that even mean, bro? Thank you. Thank you, I guess. Does Zar order KFC today? I think he said he doesn't like KFC anymore. I'm pretty sure that's what Zar said. Zar said I don't like KFC anymore. No clickbait. He's like, yeah, I don't like KFC anymore. Like when I was playing, I was playing Fortnite with him. Yeah, I was playing Fortnite with him like a couple of days ago, and then he abandoned me too. Like he's like, yeah, I'll play tomorrow. And then so did Custom too, dude. Holy hell. Lustum and Lar, bro. Crazy. Thing is, the Supercell don't need money from Clash. They're adding level 6 in Clash Royale. They're about to hand out Lambos. As Chris has noticed each employee, including the cleaners. Bro said Sneaky better. This guy comments like the worst rage better, bro. Don't say something that can cause to be terminated. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I want to make sure I don't actually leak, bro. I need to watch what I say, especially on a live stream. I will make comments after those sneak peeks are out, of course. Not before though. Larb and Lustum? Yeah, true. Yeah. Anyways, that's funny. This Valkyrie shed is goated, bro. Dude, I'm excited for today because, you know, you guys already know why. But on top of that, also UFC is tonight, so I'm pretty excited for that too. I'm not gonna lie. Any UFC fans or what? Who's gonna win, bro? I think it's gonna be a good fight regardless of who you're a fan of. I think it'll be a good fight. Are you allowed to tell there'll be sneak peek today? No, I'm not. But there's a good chance there could be one though. Yesterday and the day before, eh? As the days go on, as the event ends, it gets closer and closer, you know? But like allegedly, you know? Technically speaking. You know? I just want to get the... Actually, I should probably go for just Townhall on this guy. Although I may not be able to take out Townhall here. I may struggle. And also the fire spirit is kind of clapping me here. Hey Valkyries, can you go for the Townhall? Okay, cool. LeBron? I'm LeBron. He's excited something's gonna happen today? You think so? This guy. Can you explain the army? Yeah, you're supposed to just basically go over 50% when you're attacking and get the star bonus or get the loot bonus. Yeah, Mazdogs are a good shot to farm. Yeah, you just go for the 50%. And then you're supposed to like end within like 30 seconds, and it's pretty quick. Obviously, with the only downside is you can't go inside the base, but you're not going for inside the base. You're just going for 50%. It's easier if you have like at least 2 heroes to get this. I'm not gonna lie though, if you're upgrading heroes, it might be easier to just do sneakies though. So. I said for sneaky, which I like to base. Just wait for it. Wait, who said that? Who said that? Or was it clickbait? What's clickbait? Tell me. Explain it to me. I'm pretty sure I've never clickbaited ever, bro, in my life. I'm actually, I swear to God. I'd be very surprised if somebody could pull up an instance. Well, I guess maybe the title is, but not. It's not though. I mean, or is it? Or is it? Or is it? You know, it could be. But then again, I'm not saying sneak peeks today with an exclamation mark. I'm saying with a question mark. Speculation. Is there a guy in every major sport who has more wins than like 89% teams, or am I shipping? I'm pretty sure it's Tom Brady. Isn't it? Actually, no, it's not Tom Brady. I'm tripping. Oh, it's what's his name? Russell? Bill Russell? From the Celtics? Isn't it? NBA player? Or maybe not. I'm betting on Islam. I think it's going to be a good fight, dude. I think it's going to be a very good fight, to be honest. Bro's telling the truth. I'm going to do a sneak peek. I'm going to down a level 23. I will say I did make a sneak peek video, though, so we're going to watch it whenever it comes out. If it does, you know, whenever that will be. Bro said, please watch Townhall 18 leak. I can't, bro. I can't react to leaks. You're not allowed to. Must be doing NBA as well. Yeah, that's the NBA. Bill Russell's NBA. When is the fight? It's tonight. It's tonight. And sure there's one dude with like 12 or 13 rings. Yeah, I think it's Bill Russell. How many rings, Bill Russell? I'm pretty sure it is. It's 11. So. Term me as speculator, like not clickbait. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. This strategy is pretty funny. I'm barely even like trying with it. The thing is, like, there's so many, not so many comments, there's very few actually, thank God. But, especially like on Reddit or like in YouTube comments sometimes. People will try to gang up on me and say that I'm a liar or a clickbaiter. But it's like, where? In what instance have I clickbaited though? Like, genuinely. I literally, the thing is, oh yeah, and also, well, the thing is I don't talk about actual leaks, because I can't talk about actual leaks. But in my videos, when I show things, actually, I'm talking about things that are publicly accessible. Like, they're literally publicly accessible, so I don't understand how people get so... like, I don't understand, like, how people get upset at that. It's not like I'm reacting and, you know? I'm literally, pulling up a direct image from Supercell's freaking video. You know? What attacks should have to beat Townhall 11? Mass Dragons and Lightning for air defenses. It's easy. Very easy. Hold on, I need to get on my PC to mod. Yeah, low key, bro. Holy. People love to hate. Yeah, true, bro. If you don't got haters, you're not doing something right. People be hating for the weirdest reasons. I was saying it in the Discord. I can't say anything. I can't say anything. Actually, wait, I could say this. I always think it's ironic. I said this in my Discord. I think it's ironic. Everybody wants to see the see all the updates all the time, and every time it comes up, people have, like, the biggest critiques of them. It's like, bro, you haven't even that thing's not even out. I'm pretty sure last year too. I'm not gonna lie too. And the thing is too, on stream, when I say all these things, I say them on stream, so you can always go back and reference me if I'm lying. I swear. Last year, if you guys remember what happened, I'll tell you guys what happened, just in case you don't remember. Maybe you weren't around last year. So last year was kind of crazy because leading up to let's you know what, instead of, you know what I like more than speculation? Lore. I love the lore of this game. I like how they're doing more lore, by the way, too. So let's go down to memory lane. So, because I know I remember this vividly, because obviously, you know, when I stream every single day, you're gonna know everything, remember everything. So when Townhall 17 was coming out, the downside, okay. How do I phrase this? I'm just gonna tell you guys Townhall 17, I'll tell you my reaction to it last year. So, when Townhall 17 was getting released last year, obviously we had the whole promotional content on the channel. The builder lost his hammer. Minion Prince was like being the private investigator. And then eventually they found the hammer. They were like, Hammer Gem's gonna get delayed, blah blah blah. And it was like all the lead up to Townhall 17. And last year they did end up showing some of the buildings, like Supercell themselves. That's why this year, obviously before the situation, this year was very interesting because they really didn't show anything, at least not in their videos directly. Last year by this point, we already had a barracks level that they showed themselves. I think they showed the Spell Factory. I think they showed the pet house, but that was like in January, so that was after Townhall 17 came out. They also hinted that the eagle was gonna go away in the scenery and in their videos, but they had already said that themselves, that the eagle was going to get merged. Last year they said that, and they also said the Super Yeti was coming out too. They said that as well, so that wasn't really a surprise. But anyways, I think Townhall 17 wasn't leaked. But then there was a situation though where they accidentally sent an email to every player in the game. They sent an email to every player in the game directly saying like Hammer Jam is happening, and it was a picture of Townhall 17 literally in the email. It was crazy. You guys remember that? They literally had Townhall 17 in the email and they sent it to all the players. And initially I'm like, wait, is that a leak? And then they sent it to everybody. So then, obviously, I was like him and react to it. Everybody's like him and react to it. But that was crazy, bro. That was insane. So that was that situation yesterday, or not yesterday, last year. And then, dude, this year, I would say this year versus last year, speculation was fun because this year they really went all out with like all the promotional stuff, you know, and like the lore and connecting all the seasons. Last year was kind of hard to make speculation videos, at least for me, because compared to this year, we didn't know anything. Last year, after Worlds, we got to see things. So, yeah, it was interesting last year. But I remember, anyways, the reason why I'm bringing this up is because I think the initial thing I said was people hate before the update even comes out. Initially, when Townhall 17 came out, I was like, wait, that's like a weird design. But then now, at least for me, I think Townhall 17 is the best design. Like, pre-Townhall 18, obviously, but I think Townhall 17 is like dark theme too. I feel like Townhall 17 looks the most intimidating, also, in my opinion. It looks like a real Town Hall. It's like really unique. Like it's the first Town Hall 2 where the dimensions weren't even. Or where's the Town Hall at? Yeah, like now it doesn't look so bad. But I'm gonna be honest, when I first saw it, I was like, this is a little weird. Because it is way different compared to all the other Town Halls in the game. I mean, if you just look at them, hold on. If you just go to the Chief's Journey, like Town Hall 16 looks pretty similar to like what a Town Hall would be. You know, nothing crazy. It's obviously having more to it. It still had like the core on the top. Tunnel 15 obviously just looks, you know, they all look very similar. Like they look like a town hall basically, just more boxy, more squarey. And then when Townhall 17 came around, I was like, wait, this is like weird. I honestly kind of thought it was weird, bro. I'm not gonna lie. Cause people are gonna say I was glazing from day one, but no, I'm not gonna lie, I thought it was very weird. Like very, very weird design. But then I ended up liking it in the end. I think it's the best design.
If you cannot answer, feel free to ignore. If you were playtesting the TH-18, was there something that had to be dialed back a lot? Like the fire spitters were so much more powerful in alpha testing.
17 or 18? I can't talk about Townhall 18. And 17 though, I'm pretty sure I can talk about this now because it's been passed. So initially, when fire spitters, I think I already mentioned this, but I don't know if I can mention that. I'm pretty sure I can because it's like been a while. So I got to playtest Townhall 17 last year and things like that. Fire spitters were initially going to be way stronger. I think they were gonna be like super archers. And like I think they were gonna pierce like super archers, which would obviously be crazy. And I think they changed it. Yeah, so obviously fire spitters are very strong. I think the initial thought was like they needed to be super strong because the eagle was getting removed. But then you also got to take into consideration that Townhall has like 1,000,000 radius. So oh yeah, I also remember at first too. Now I'm starting to remember all the memories from last year. People were saying the Townhall weapon sucked. The Townhall 17 it was worse than the Gigabomb. I generally think Townhall 17 is better than Townhall 16. Like I think looking back, I don't know what how you guys feel like a year away, a year after. I feel like Townhall 17 is definitely a better Townhall, dude. It really is. I think the only main gripe with Townhall 17 though, dude, it was like so solid, and then bro, literally after Electric Boots got added, man, I'm not gonna lie. Like I feel like Townhall 17 for like that 1 month, it felt pretty solid. And then RC Charge just like changed everything, like for the worse. Like I'm sorry, it really did. I really feel like Electric Boots just ruined so much, dude. It really did. Like if there was no Electric Boots, the meta would be so much more different. I feel like there'd be more Warden, like definitely more Warden mocks. Maybe QC would still be back in the meta, because like we were seeing roots, like that root strategy with QC recall Warden, a lot of fire walk-ins and whatnot. But I feel like Electric Boots, bro, they were just. As soon as they came out during Christmas, dude. As soon as they did, that's when everything changed. So, yeah, I don't know. We'll see. Maybe this Christmas. Hopefully this Christmas we don't and like there's always a chance something comes out again. You know, there's always a chance something comes out even broken again. But I think they're kind of done. Personally speaking, like this is not me confirming or denying anything, but this is just from my like it's just common. Like if you look at it just from basic analysis of the past updates, I feel like they're kind of done with releasing super broken equipments now. Cause don't get me wrong, I think players should want to use the new equipments and they should feel strong and they should feel rewarding to like upgrade with ores. But like at the end of the day, is it really worth risking like the entire year of having the same stale meta? And I think they're trying to veer away from that. I think they're trying to actually veer away from that, bro, genuinely. Like, I don't know if that's just me being optimistic, but I think we're kind of done with the phase of equipment just being super broken. Obviously, we rely on equipments a lot. And also, another thing, too, that I want to point out. Because Townhall 18 is, allegedly, not going to get new levels at Townhall 18. Equipments are not going to get new levels at Townhall 18. Like, speculating, you know? At least not initially, probably. Or maybe they won't get them at Townhall 18 at all. Who knows? We'll have to see. But based on the fact that if equipments don't get new levels at Townhall 18, gradually, like theoretically speaking, equipments will not be as strong, like damage equipments at Townhall 18, you know? So, kind of looking forward to that too. So that way maybe it relies more on like technical approaches to bases, not just like relying so much on just one piece of equipment to, you know, destroy a whole entire base and whatnot. But yeah. Can you help me on the Townhall 15? I'm using root riders and I keep time filling or my entire army dies. So the biggest thing for RC Charge root riders Where using RC charge rebutters, the biggest thing is you need to get value and then recall the RC. Use the funnel that you made and ward ability once you get to the core where the tunnel is. And you should be 3-starring like every time easily. Is there ever gonna be a new legendary scenery? Probably, but probably not this year. Probably like maybe January, maybe February again. I mean, I thought they would do one like by the end of this year. Like I speculated, you know, but I also said like it's pretty unlikely at this point. Like my reasoning when because somebody said I lied about it. People would say I lie for no reason at all. I don't understand. Like literally I'm just predicting.
Talk about Christmas season. Talk about Christmas season.
I'm getting into it. But legendary scenery though. So I think I said this during the Colossurama season. So a lot of people were asking like, Colossurama season, are we gonna get a legendary scenery? This is in August. Then we had September, which is the Mashurama season. I said that either it was gonna be September or October. I said for sure probably not November because that's when a new Townhall comes out normally. And then Christmas, it doesn't make sense to have a Christmas legendary scenery like this. Like that just doesn't really make sense to have a Christmas legendary scenery. You know what I mean? So I guess the next prediction for a legendary scenery could be January or February again, but it'd be weird to do February again because the Year of the Snake scenery is going to come out in February again. So like, are they going to release 2 legendary sceneries again in the same, or like release one and then one comes back to the shop? I don't know. Maybe January? Like maybe January? Yeah. I can't volunteer to play ranked most of the time. I got some time. Let me hit some like, drag 29. Ranked's not that bad. I just want to like lock in for Hammer. That's not really playing ranked. Ebit's word doesn't ruin the game. Y'all are just crybabies who spam dragon attacks. What? God forbid there's a meta. Womp womp. Wait, what? Bro said E-Boots and Root Runners didn't ruin the game. Wait, so you're saying that the same meta for 2 years is fine? That's basically what you're saying then. So I like how Brawl X says that E-Boots and Root Runners didn't ruin the game, and then he criticizes dragon spammers when roots are literally a spam strat. It's like that's literally like being a Sarge player but then making fun of a Blizzard player. Like that's like the same, that doesn't make sense. They're the same thing. That's literally the same thing, bro. What's the point of merging Eagle if they're gonna that's a good question. Can't answer it though. I can't answer that one, I don't think. Okay, I'm gonna cancel this and I'm gonna upgrade all my walls here. Start all these real quick. And okay, now I'm gonna do the king. Actually, yeah, I'm gonna do the king. That king's almost done. Oh, actually, what if I'm not gonna lie, I'm gonna book him. Okay, yeah. Oh, I actually have Goblin Builder. Oh, I need to keep cooking on this account, as a matter of fact. Yeah. Those others 2017, I can't prove it. I have. I'm not gonna lie, I have now, for sure, because I made sneak peeks, so. The level of legendary equipment, that'd be crazy. Legendary Valentine's theme on February? Probably not, dude. I don't think they're ever gonna do a Valentine's theme again. It's too niche, in my opinion. Current senior but is 6 is a legendary. I think Wasteland's cool, but I don't know if it would have been good as a legendary. I think Exo's fine. How much time a month need to max 17? It depends where you are. Boat Ocean scenery? Dude, have you guys seen that Chinese scenery? I think Dragon Spam attacks take the least amount of skill. I mean, that's fair though. That's fair. Like, when it comes, I do agree. Like especially when it comes to that clone strategy, yes, I do agree. But at the end of the day, it's all still spam meta, you know? So the current 3 strategies right now are rock. Obviously, let's just name the top 2 strategies. It's any root batter variation, RC charge roots, or if you're playing esports, it's the queen, the QC with the warden recall into roots, or I would say the second top strategy, and like in terms of the top best strategy that will get you the most consistent 3s, is probably Rockaloon Fireball. And then the third strategy would obviously be RC Charge Drags. I think RC Charge Drags now after the Eternal Tome rework is not as bad as it used to be for sure. But the thing is, like, if we're going based on esport mode or legend mode, it's definitely harder. It's definitely harder though. It really is. Like, every strategy does take skill in legend mode and esport mode. It really does, at least to a certain degree. The thing with legend mode though is I like legend mode, but I don't like legend mode. And the reason why I don't like legend mode is because it makes the game harder. It makes the game definitely take, like, even if you use routine, whatever strategy you use, no matter what anybody tells you, like, it's legend mode and esport mode are definitely harder, right? Everybody got exposed after the update. We all know that. Even me. But I like legend mode. I really do. But the reason why I don't like it is because it doesn't necessarily solve the underlying issue. Like, it solves the difficulty issue, sure, but it doesn't solve the meta issue, which I think is more so an issue on its own. Like, maybe it's two different issues, I guess, but yeah, anyways, people keep asking me what I hope for Townhall 18 to bring, and it's just a new meta. Or not even like a new meta. Like, to be honest with you, I generally don't really, like, I guess I do. I used to be like in that phase where, like, I didn't really understand why people cared so much about, like, what other people were using. But then it gets to the point where it's like the same three strategies, like I just mentioned. It's the same three strategies. And it wouldn't be so bad if it didn't feel like those three strategies only worked in legend mode. And I've seen, like, Shock, I think he's using furnaces. You could probably make throwers work. But if you want, like, an actual consistent attack strategy, then you are kind of forced to use those three, you know? So yeah, it'd be nice. Maybe not like with the update, but it'd be nice to get balance changes after the update in some kind of fashion. And like I said, buff troops that, like, are really bad. Like, I know it's probably hard to rework troops, because when you rework a troop as well, especially if there's a super troop variant, you also got to worry about, like, not, I don't know, like, balancing, especially in a strategy game, is just, it's hard, because when you change one thing, you change a lot of things, you know? Like, if you, for example, nerf a troop too much, then it gets ruined. You know, like, look at look at druids. Druids just got destroyed. You know, they got, like, killed. So, like, as much as I hate the furnace, I think, like, it's better to also have different stats based on different modes, maybe, too. That'd be kind of cool. You want to check YouTube for sneak peeks. Watch it for German for the funnies. Whole game in German, so I'll watch it. I don't know if you can answer this for supercharged cosmetic things. Is it better for me to max out as many superchargers or try to get as many buildings supercharged? Same with crafted defenses. I don't think I can answer that question. Yeah, I don't think I can answer that question. But that question will be answered soon enough. That question will be answered sooner than later, hopefully, for you. All we know publicly is that there will be some kind of reward system or a new type of cosmetic reward for completing supercharges and temporary upgrades. We don't know what it is yet. Tell me we'll be extra excited when the time comes, so we'll know. Yeah, probably. Also, that Brainrot Super had a hero revive strat. Bro, shout out Big Country. Big Country's the GOAT, bro. I'm gonna be honest. Russ said, why are you streaming? Go record sneak peeks. I already have all my stuff recorded, bro. Allegedly. No, I'm kidding. I do. Legendary Halloween scenery. Dude, honestly, the Cosmic scenery is a banger, though, to be honest. Cosmic scenery is the best. Gavin's also using Super Hogs. Yeah, Gavin's just built different, though, dude. I don't think anybody can replicate what Gavin's doing with Super Hogs. I could be wrong, though, but I think he's just diffy. Or doesn't Coco also use Super Hogs, too? I think Gavin's just built different, bro. Shout out Gavin. He's also usually, like, says hi in the stream, too. He's just the GOAT, man. Freaking Gavin. Maybe, bro, one day me and him should do a... I used to use Twin Hogs. Collab stream with him, just like learning how to do Super Hogs would be so fire. Holy. And then I'll actually become a pro player eventually, like him. One of Townhall 16 Impossible Superchargers was never out. Will I get to max? Will I get the max cosmetic reward? Oh, I got every single supercharge. Yeah, I think so. It's retroactive as well. So. Oh yeah, we wanted to send a 16 change from Sarge. We got roots instead. I guess be careful what you wish for. Yeah. I found a Dragon Meta attack strat. Doing pretty good and ledge with it. Dragon Metas are not bad. Dragon Metas are actually not bad, to be honest with you. 69%. Yeah, Dragon Metas are not too bad. I like the electric balloon and lightning spell spam strat. Yeah, that's a good strat. It's a pretty consistent strategy for lower tunnels. I agree with you. Wait, don't I have Queen on this account? Why am I not using it? Oh no, I did already use it. I'm tripping. There's also a stat on Supercharged page for achievements. Yeah, you probably will be able to get it. Do we get gameplay of the next tunnel tomorrow? Maybe. Am I getting one housing space is just insane. Instead with Electromite. Yeah, so to talk more about that, I think I probably can now. Well, I actually never, believe it or not, I actually never got like a exact reasoning, or maybe I missed it. But yeah, so a couple things got their housing space reduced when it came to, when was Dark Crown released? It was in June or July. So I think it's, I don't know if it's obvious, or maybe this is me, I don't know if I call this speculation or whatever, but I actually don't know the reasoning, or maybe I just didn't pay attention like I said. I think housing space was reduced for several things because of the Dark Crown, including big boys. But like I said, the reason, the thing with doing that though is it messes up certain strats. Like, I feel like now that Super Witches get springed away, it's just not, I don't know, dude. It feels different, you know? So now with the Springtrap change, I don't know, like, I don't know who's going to use Dark Crown with Super Witches, bro. Like, I don't know. Maybe there's probably a way to break it like that with Dark Crown, but still. And then also, yeah, they made it so the Yeti Mites and Electromites were less housing space as well. So I'm pretty sure that's the reason why they reduced them, was because that was when Dark Orb came out, or Dark Crown came out, I mean. What's up, Roy? Card defense, will they extend it, considering you haven't had any idea what the defenses will be? No, I think they said they're gonna end. They're still gonna end on time. Can I send a leak vid here? No. It will get timed out or banned. What are your thoughts on this guy? Finish our Wall City finally? Yo, nice Inferno. W mans, bro. How do you feel? How do you freaking feel being maxed out? Okay, let me do this. This. Is that your main account? No, this is my third account, I think. Will the levels of Tunnel 17 be there after Tunnel 18 release? Which levels? Which levels specifically? Dragon Rider, there's a super dude, honestly, a Super Dragon Rider would be cool. But I don't know if it would be cool for them. I don't know. Super Dragon Rider would be kind of cool. Or Super P.E.K.K.A would be cool. I remember if I did all supercharges, Tunnel 17's max, I got the 2 left, I'm doing it now. Yeah, there's like no point in doing it now unless you're fully maxed though. So I did time my builders for the update, time to cancel them all. This guy. Time and sleep is affected by the leaks. I can't talk about leaks, but all I can tell you is that to my knowledge nothing is delayed. That's all I can tell you. To my best knowledge, nothing is delayed, bro. There's no official notice of anything being delayed. Sneak peek today, maybe. Darkon's mainly good for dragons. Yeah, it's good for dragon heads, yeah. Tunnel 17 was the number round move this waste of time. It's probably because Tunnel 17 is the highest Townhall, so to keep the difficulty balanced. Imagine Super Root Rider, bro. They're not gonna do that, dude, unless they are memeing. Super Root Rider would be, oh. At that point, I would just go dark side and use roots, man. I wouldn't even care anymore. I'm gonna be honest. If they ever release, dude. To be honest, here's the thing, man. Whatever super troop they release next, in my opinion, has to be a banger. And also, like, dude, in my opinion, I know people will, I guess to talk about leaks, but not really, because I can't speak on leaks. But for the sake of hype, whatever they do, they need to make it so you can't accidentally use the freaking super troop like 2 months in advance. Because remember how the super troop, the super yeti was used in advance, and like everybody was using the broken variation, and then like it was so hyped up And then when it got released, it was trash. I mean, like, the only way people use Super Yeti is like in that Revive army or in the Esport army. And that's literally it. And it's like, that just kills the hype. So the next Super Troop, low-key, I don't even think they should tease it at all. I think they should just, or, because, like, they keep teasing Super E-Drag, but it's like, what would he, like, guys, I don't want to be a hater. I'm usually optimistic, but I don't want to be a D1 hater. But what is Super E-Dragon going to do? Like, what is that going to do? And guys, really ask yourself, is Super E-Dragon going to be meta? Like, whatever they release, in my opinion, has to be a banger troop. Like, they cannot release, there can't be no more mid troops, bro. I think there cannot be a mid troop. Like, it has to be a banger super troop. Like, whatever super troop it's going to be, it's got to be cool and it's low-key got to be meta. I don't know. Like, they low-key got to... I don't want to say they should release something broken, but when it comes to a troop, they low-key should... It's kind of the opposite. A troop versus an equipment, this might sound kind of crazy. I don't know if this sounds crazy or not, but I'd rather have a troop be OP. Well, now I'm saying this to Roots. Look at Roots. Look at Reddit. If you gave me what I wish for, like Spark said earlier. Second that, I'll second that. I was going to say, I'd rather have a troop be strong on release and then it gets nerfed versus like an equipment be really strong on release and then gets nerfed, because like equipment's like nerfing equipment feels like mid, you know. Anyways, whatever troop they release has to be a banger. Like, if they're gonna release Super E-Dragon, it's gotta be cool, it's gotta be a banger. But I don't think they're gonna do, like, what is Super E-Dragon going to do? Like, and then what is it gonna do? Turn invisible? Have an electric aura? They already, like, how many things are they gonna add electric auras to, bro? What's freaking next? Add electric aura to Lassie as well, and then put... Bro, at the same time, like, I want them to buff Lassie for the memes. Imagine they buff Lassie, they give it like an electro aura, and then you just RC walk with it. Dude, that would be, oh my god. Ugh. That'd be the most cooked game ever. I would probably just switch to RC charge only. Like, you have a Lassie with electro boots, and then RC with electro boots, and then it's like double electro walk just going to the base. Pretty balanced to me. Sounds balanced. It may chain back into the starting point, maybe along 4 or 5 buildings. More chains is cool, but like that's kind of mid though, you know. Like, I like Super Yeti because it's really different from the regular Yeti though, I will say that. Super Electro Titan, never seen it from the equipment update. Super Electro Titan, I mean, what would that do though? I'm not gonna lie, when they first teased the Super Yeti on the January scenery what was it, the Fire and Ice scenery? Fire and Ice season, I really genuinely thought that it was going to freeze. But then I also thought that wasn't really gonna be good. Cause, well, so when the Super Yeti got teased, initially I thought, cause we had just came off of the bag of Frostmite spell thing, and that was broken. That thing got nerfed like 3 times, an event troop, by the way. Or an event spell. So I was like, maybe they're gonna really like do like a Super Yeti with like Frostmites, but then they went Electromites. So yeah. What would your army be if you're using all of Super Troops? All of Super Troops? Like, if I had to make an army of Super Troops, what would be a super? They should actually make it so you could do that for like a week. That'd be kind of funny. That could be so useless, bro. And what if they made it so the yak... Wait, why did they remove the splash on the yak? That was actually so OP. Already maxed like 2 days back. Gave Lassie a jump spell aura. Oh, that'd be kind of cool. Faster attacks with higher movement speed. That's kind of mid though. Super Evo drag with limited chain like Clash Royale. That'd be... Honestly, that would be so funny if they did do that. What if they added the mini Electro Dragon from Clash Royale though? Like, I like how in Clash Royale they have like a mini Electro Dragon version. It's not even like the E-Dragon. In Clash Royale, it's like the baby dragon mixed with the E-Dragon. It's like a mini Electro Dragon. They could add that. they actually could add that as a super troop. Like, it would have oh, honestly, that would not be bad. Super E-Dragon as that? I mean, that's... it's kind of like ripping off the idea. It'd be smaller housing space though, instead of larger. And it would have less HP, but the chains would be higher. So it'd be like a high risk, high reward kind of troop. It'd be like a glass cannon. But then that wouldn't really be what a super troop would be though, because it'd be less stronger, which would be kind of an anomaly. It'd be like a reverse, you Super Golem. Super Golem would be cool if it was like a Golem from Clan Capital. To be honest, if it's split up, that'd be kind of fire. Super Judge gonna shoot meteors at last when it dies and increase damage. That'd be kind of cool. That'd be kind of cool actually. I electro or if I ever shoot spell siege heroes looks balanced to me. Yeah, exactly. Dude, I was laughing so hard when they kept adding things that had electric function on them. I was like, bruh, another thing that has electricity. Because they released Electro Boots, and then they released freaking Super Yeti. And I was like, bruh, how many more flipping things are we gonna get, bro? With the Electro Boots, bro, or with Electro Aura? What the flip, bro? Now they just gotta release equipment for pets. Imagine they actually do equipment for pets, man. That'd be so funny, bro. Holy. That would make everybody happy. Holy. And then make it so that you only... Oh, so you know you can only get Starry Ore? So you know this guy, bro. Banger song. You know how they make it so you have to play War to get Starry Ore? So in order to upgrade your equipment for your pets, you have to play Builder Base. You have to play Builder Base Wars. Oh. Everybody would love that update. That would be like the most played update of all time, I think. The whole entire community would go crazy over it. And the crowd goes wild. Just kidding, bro. Unpopular opinion with Super Heteros with 10x range. What? Honestly, though, I'm not gonna lie. Super Hetero would be kind of... eh. Like, what would Super Hetero do, though, dude? Like, Hetero is already a very niche thing. Super Furnace or bust. Alright, bro. Now this guy just rage baiting me. Are you rage baiting me, bro? We deserve Super Furnace, this guy. God, bro. Chat, stop, bro, please. Chat, you guys are gonna make me crash out, bro. I hope you know that. You guys are literally going to make me be on the verge of crashing out. I hope everybody knows this right now. We don't need a Super Furnace, dude. Why would we get a Super Furnace? And that's actually the worst idea. It literally, if they added Super Furnace, I would quit and play Clash Royale. I'd rather play Clash Royale. Wait, isn't there Furnace in Clash Royale too? I just can't escape it. I would switch to Brawl. Bro. Dude, at this rate too, they're gonna add a freaking level to Furnace before Super Witches, bro. I would be so sad. How about Super Furnace and Bust? No, bro. No, no. We don't need a Super Furnace. Honestly, Furnace should be deleted from the game. I'm the biggest Furnace hater still. To this day. Okay, finally that can... Mr. Booyaka. I'll just do Spiky Ball. Roar. Alright, now it's time to... Oh, actually, wait. Let me go to this account here. Thoughts on Super Spell? Super Spell is cool, but... Super Spell? Or Super Spell? Super Spell is cool, but what would it do, though? Like, Clan Capital spells? I don't know what a Super Spell would do, though. I was thinking, like, it's like a merged spell kind of thing. They did tease, like, the whole Mashrama potion. I wonder if we're ever going to get an update on that. Or was that just for the season? Because we never literally got a reply from that. You know, like, why was there Mashrama potion? What does that mean? It's kind of just, like, for the lore, and then that's it. Super Golem with Meteor Mites would be fire. Punch the Goblin Builder? Bro, he's already beat up enough, dude. He needs gems so he can pay his medical bills for his family. Super Seed Machines, this guy. What if they added a... Wait, is this a Christmas tree base? This is kind of fire, low-key. But he doesn't have any Christmas trees, though. Uni student. That's kind of fire. Actually, I'm just gonna attack this guy because I like his Christmas tree base. And I want to see it crumbled to the ground. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, what if they add a Super Siege Machine? Actually, you know what? This would be hilarious. Even though I don't like the Furnace. I'm the biggest Furnace hater. What if they added a Super Siege Machine and it was just like the Furnace 2.0? Like, imagine. Holy, that would be the funniest troll against me. It like spawns it spawns super furnaces, and it can move as well. So it's not stationary. It's like the furnace from Clash Royale, and also it gains health over time, and it has a healing aura on top of that, and it has a rage aura on top of that too. And it could jump walls, even though it rolls on wheels. Dude, that'd be like so balanced. And then on top of that, when you click the ability, it activates Quake Boots, and the Quake Boots can recharge over time. Yeah, that seems... I missed the arrow like right there. That's crazy. That seems kind of balanced, Loki. What do you guys think? Is that kind of seems actually a little too weak? You might need to buff it a little bit, but you get the idea though. Like, it does kind of sound a little weak, I know, but just a couple buffs to here and there. Maybe make it so it has like a constant tornado going around it, and then the tornado that it has, it can suck in enemy buildings, so that when they all get into like the tornado and they all get crushed. Oh wait, and then like you could just fireball on top of that. Wait, what if there was like a tornado spell in Clash of Clans? That'd be kind of fire. Wait, as a super spell, that'd be kind of cool. That would be so broken though. Like a tornado spell where you could like bring buildings together and then like just fireball all of them. But that would make for some really hilarious content. Imagine like, yeah, you just run like 11 tornado spells. You like keep like tornadoing in and in and in and in, like place it around, and then you place one in, they all go in, and you just fireball like that. That'd be so funny. God, that'd be actually hilarious. That would make the game really fun. They should add that. That'd be hilarious. Or imagine like a tornado spell where you could use it on a defense, and you can like take the archers off of the tower so it doesn't shoot. Oh, that'd be kind of interesting. There's like a disarming spell. Like the tornado spell would take out the balls from the cannon, and the archers from the tower, and the wizards from the tower, and the mortars shots out of the mortar. Press it, tap out, timeout. No, that's a good idea. That's a good idea. No, tell Superstar to add that. Tell Superstar to add that. Tell Superstar to add all my ideas. That's really balanced. Honestly, a tornado spell would be pretty cool though. I'm not gonna lie. Am I gonna get spoilers for the update here? Yes, I shall go. No spoilers, but it's more of an update waiting room than not. Super Goblin Builder on the papers of the new leagues. Yeah, I don't know about that though. Like, what would Super Goblin Builder do? Do you know what cosmetic rewards for the superchargers will be? Not yet. We don't know yet. Why is Event Pass not available in the Supercell store? You can't buy the Event Pass because there's no event going on. Imagine tornado spell on the spell towers, and you have multiple tornado spells on defense. Oh wait. Oh, that would be kind of broken though. We already have tornado spell or tornado trap. What about a tornado tower, chat? Like, all jokes aside, but that'd be broken though, because tornado trap is already very strong and it only lasts for like 4 seconds. And if you go into a tornado 4 seconds, not being able to move is actually already pretty OP. So probably not. It sounds very cool though. A tornado spell tower. I'm trying to think of what the next spell tower would be, dude. Like I said, OG tower could be kind of cool, but it could also be kind of like strong. Maybe or a vine spell, vine tower. Tornado's 8 second, not 4. It's 8? That's crazy. Damn, tornado spell's kind of strong then. Yeah, some people were saying we should get another. Remember when you guys, people were saying we should get another NATO at Townhall 18 or Townhall 17 because the Gigabomb got removed. To be honest, it's not good having that much randomization in a base though. Because one tornado is already enough to screw up an attack. 2 tornadoes would definitely screw up many attacks after that. Like, it gets to the point where it's too much, you know? You want to defend, but you don't want to freaking never 3-star also. Imagine they added a mode where it was like super hard mode. And then you couldn't use heroes. No, I'm just playing. Rage bait. Okay, now I'm gonna go like this. I'm gonna put this here, put this here. Where's the mini prince? Oh, he's right here. I kind of swagged that a little bit. Typing up people that chat, spam links. I don't know if they got them. I don't know if people try to spoil it for others. Yeah, links aren't allowed in the chat, so people who post them just get timed out or banned. What we really need at Townhall 18 is a new air super level. It just makes it legit, just make it cosmetic. I don't know. I mean, the thing with air sweeper is it's one of those defenses where it's just good as it is. But I think if they ever add a level though, maybe they'll make it so that it has more HP. It's called Eastport mode. No, what about Super Eastport mode though? Hey, Spell Tower 80% DPS increase cooked. DPS increase is crazy. Or 80% attack faster. Magic collectors could defend themselves. Bro, that'd be very interesting. I'm not gonna lie, but that would also be bad for the game, in my opinion. Super Barbarian is a good idea. Super Barbarian. What do you mean? We already have Super Barbs though. Or are you talking about like for looting? A lot of links, but nothing from actual sources. Yeah, it's because we're not allowed to post about them until like the actual time allotted. So nearly bedtime. What time is it for you? Was able to buy like gold pass and now it's not. Yeah, they remove the event pass when an event's not going on. That's pretty normal. Like you can't buy it if there's no event happening. Maybe do this here. All right, it's time to lock in. Ooh, W watch streak. Do I have any chests here? No, I don't. Sadly, bro. Didn't I just? I guess I never opened them, or maybe I did. What if Builder Hall 11 comes out? That'd be kind of fire. That'd be kind of fire, actually. Townhall 18 was the friends we made along the way. Friends who made it along until Townhall 17. Now, to be honest, it's gonna be interesting when we get a new hero, by the way. Because already having to manage 5 heroes is kind of crazy. So many levels. But they'll probably like do the pre-leveling thing again, though. I really can't believe it's been a year, dude, since Townhall 17 came out, but it's honestly felt longer. I don't know. I don't know if this makes sense or not to you guys, but for me, it feels like the year went by fast, but it felt longer. Super's low, you don't need new levels except for cosmetic. Yeah, I guess, because the red. True. Kind of true. Or more HP. What about a merged air sleeper? But that would be good though, because you could just lightning it out though. You don't want to be able to zap it out though. Look at the board, he's barely alive. Come on, board. New free scenery for Townhall 18 or legendary scenery? I think they stopped doing free sceneries now, I'm not gonna lie. New hero coming on Townhall 18? I don't think so. They said, I'm pretty sure they said no. No expectation for the Supercharged Cosmetics. I mean, we'll see. We'll see. Maybe you'll be surprised. Dragonite spam OP. Dragonite spam. Is new hero coming out? For Townhall 18, probably not. No, Townhall 18's not gonna get new hero, I'm pretty sure. Timeoutinator. Yeah, that's exactly right. We won't finish the 12.5 billion of the community event. What do you think of that? I mean, I think we can. Because we're already at 11 billion, dude. We're basically past 11 billion almost. So, I think we can. I think we could do it. To be honest with you. I need to do all these heroes though, bro. Okay, now that I got all my stuff done, I'm gonna start these walls here. Do some walls. And I'm just gonna keep going here. I did an oopsie. What's the oopsie? They should add levels to air supers like give us spring traps. I mean, the thing is though, there's no reason to add levels. Does upgrading and canceling count towards it? That's a good question. I don't know. I honestly don't know, to be honest with you. I think upgrade's completed. I think that upgrade is actually complete. Expo Inferno and Haste Tower would be crazy. Yeah, the Expo would shoot like 1,000,000 shots per second. Does Supercell only give early info to super creators? Yes, that's right. Well, yes. To answer your question, yes. Normally. Bro said I'm gonna predict the first he peaked A, the potential peak, and I get the new scenery. This guy. time him out, bro. Always just time him out. I gotta determine. Yeah. I mean, like, the thing is, yeah, so the way, I'm pretty sure the way it normally works with sneak peeks is like, creators with codes do get early access a little early. It's like, obviously me. And then there's also tier 2 creators that do get access typically, but it's usually on a short notice, like usually like a day notice. So, if you know what I'm trying to say, like, I can't say anything now because Sneak Peek's not out. Like, Sneak Peek's not out yet, but you know what I mean? If you know what I mean. If you know what I'm trying to say, then you know. So. 2 siege machines. Oh, be able to use two sieges at once would be crazy, but it wouldn't make sense because you can only have 1 CC, though. Imagine you can get 2 CCs donated to you, and you can switch between them. That'd be kind of cool. 200 gems to finish and upgrade your grand wolves. That's how I know you're goated. What about superheroes? Bruh, what would a superhero do? They could just add legendary equipment, I guess. Enough with the super things. How about we just add more giga things? There's a reason all these came out when they did. Hey, like, I'm not gonna say anything live, but at least not until sneak peeks are out. I'm not gonna say anything on that. But yeah. This freaking guy's Townhall 12 walls, bro. What the hell? Tier 2 creators are now? Yeah, holy airball, bro. I know what you mean, but do you know what we mean? When you know what you mean, you know? I know what you mean. Making an ore to pass? I mean, ore to gold pass would be cool. But they already have that in the event pass, though. Like, is it worth replacing a magic item for ore? Like a small amount of ore? I don't know about that. They should merge all 4 mortars and call it a meteor. Meteor? That's so funny. Wait, that's actually the best comment of the day. Holy. Give bro mod for that. Meteor. That's kind of funny. I don't think they're gonna merge mortars though anytime soon because, like I said, mortars are pretty significant, contrary to what anybody thinks. They're a really important part of defending and base building. Like, most notably flame flingers and yeah, just really anything. Yeah, honestly too, I always say flame flinger, but mortar. You know what? Also, mortars are good at defending is funneling troops, because that's why you use a Yeti, to take out the mortar too. Because yeah, funneling is also like affected by mortars as well. Not as much, but for example, like imagine if mortars didn't exist, you'd be able to funnel with like a wizard or like a Valkyrie, you know. But like the reason why, like the mortar, even though the mortar's constantly shooting, it still doesn't have damage to kill whatever, like pretty much most ground troops they would use for funneling. Can you imagine how much significantly easier it would be if you could just funnel with no like 11 tower radius constantly attacking you, even if it's like a small amount? So like just zoning in general is why mortars are so good. That's why I keep saying, like I've been saying it for the longest time, like the most useless defense really is the Wiz Tower. The only thing that Wiz Tower does is like some splash and maybe that prevents bad attacks, and that's really it. Like, genuinely speaking. When they releasing the Townhall update? This guy. Soon. If you love me, then post this TV video. I don't love you. I guess smell a lot of videos about Cockets and Hours? Maybe. Tell me, will there be any new legendary scenery this year, please? Probably not. I could be wrong, probably not. How do you leak something accidentally? Well, it wasn't an accident. Definitely not. You already recorded a sneak peek? You're waiting for somebody to email you? Oh, I don't wait for them to email me. I know the sneak peek time. I'm not gonna deny it. I just can't say it. I know when things are dropping. I just can't say it on stream. Like if somebody says the time, I can't be like, oh yeah, that's the time. Nobody can. I will say, dude, like the super creators have done a very good job this year, bro. I'm actually kind of proud of all the super creators, like with codes, because everybody did a good job of keeping their lips zipped, you know. W's on them. Addicted to the skin. I'm addicted to the skin game. Skin game. Which skin game? Like you like buying skins? Wizard Tower and Bomb Towers are useless. They're probably gonna get merged. Only 2 Bomb Towers. Yeah, the thing about Bomb Towers though is Bomb Towers are still more useful than Wizard Towers though, because so I'll explain why with Wizard Towers. Wizard Towers are also good for zoning. Once again, they do decent amount of damage. They also do help against Valk pushes, like root Valk pushes, because they do pretty solid damage, and also they explode. Like Bomb Towers explode, which is pretty significant. If like for example, if Bomb Towers didn't exist, Sarge would still be meta probably, because even though there's a lot of splash or just like attacks that involve like using blimp and stuff like that. So Bomb Tower is also like a good example. Oh, but maybe it's not that significant, but it's definitely more important than it would pan out. Like for zoning and for damage, just overall like explosive damage on the base. I think Bomb Tower is pretty significant. At least still in the current state of the game for higher town halls. It's still more useful than like a Wizard Tower, because it definitely explodes when it's dead, which is pretty useful for defending. And it does a decent amount of damage too. It really does. Like sometimes that Giga Bomb Tower would actually like kill the rest of the troops or kill your warden. I need to hypnotize this guy to bring out the information. This guy. Can you give me this month's pass, please? This guy. But that army you never get 3 stars? Well, I'm not going for 3 stars. I'm going for loot. What's a good armor for Tunnel 15? Mash Dragons or RC Charge Root Riders is pretty good for Tunnel. Those are like the 2 most meta strategies in the game. Ooh, Minion Prince ability. I'm kind of just looting casually and yapping about the game during Hammer Jam, to be honest. Half the time I swear Wither Towers aren't even doing any damage. Yeah, they really don't do that much anymore. I mean, they still do decent things because they do splash damage and whatnot, and they still have DPS on the base. They just don't do a lot. So, I mean, like Wither Towers still have a function, I guess, of like overall DPS and zoning, though. What about for farming loot? I'm using this Valkyrie strategy here. So basically the goal is to go in. I'm not really maximizing that much though. I probably should, but I'm like more just reading the chat. But the strategy here is you just go, I place all the Skelly Spuds down, I place all the Valkyries on the edge. The goal here is to go for 50%. Activate all your abilities, and you should be done like within like 25-30 seconds, and you just end. And the reason for this is because you're going for the league bonus. So the league bonus is like 300k plus whatever you get. You can get like between a million to 2 million per minute. Like at least like 1 million to half a million per minute. Sneak peeks today? Question mark? Maybe. I think they'll bring They already exist in Client Capital, do they? Oh, wait, you're right, they do. Super Business Towers do exist in Client Capital. Imagine they merge an Archer Tower and Wizard Tower. What would they name it? A Warcher Tower. That's what they would call it. Wouldn't Silver Barbs work better? I like Silver Barbs, but they just, for some reason, they don't really work that good for me. And also, like, Valkyries are just faster and they do splash damage, you know? I feel like Valkyries are just better, no? I think Valkyries are better than Super Barbarians, in my opinion. And I think Super Barbarians die too quick, also. From my experience. This is kind of hard without a warden, dude. Everyone give their time zones right now? It's 3:44 AM for me. Your video is ready to go live on time? Yes, it is. I have a video and I have a short. Or whenever it comes out. What's the release? Troop skins and skins for the builder and other NPC? Ooh, troops. Yeah, troop skins and skins for the builder would be pretty cool, I'm not gonna lie. 11:44 AM? 11:54 PM. On the 15th? It's PM on the 15th for you? Wait. Where are you from, dude? That's crazy. Oh, New Zealand? Wait, Jushar, where are you at? Germany? 6 AM for me? You're in, like, Midwest. 4:14? 4:14 is, like, India? I think? Or somewhere around there. Somewhere Asia, I think. I think it's Asia time zone. 10 PM on the 15th in Sydney. Australia. I think they should make some adjustments to Gold Pass. There's no point in having Gold Pass on Gold Pass. Or there's no point in having Gold and Gold Pass since you already free farm without worrying about losing trophies. Yeah, true. The thing is, I don't know if they said this. I think they said this, but I could just be remembering things wrong. But I think they said they're maybe planning on making Gold Pass better. Or reworking the Gold Pass. Because, in my opinion, now that you bring that up, I think having loot in the Gold Pass might be a hot take, but I think it's still good to do. I think what they should do is they should adjust the Gold Pass based on your Townhall level. Like change the rewards, or they make it so you can select some of the items, like kind of like clan games in a way. That'd be kind of cool. Like make it more how you can select things, bring more diversity. But I don't know. Like that'd be kind of more complicated. But yeah, like you said, like some people don't really need the gold and things like that. So yeah. Bruce said, "Why you always ignore me?" Because you're posting leaks, bro. 2:45 AM. Let me sleep soon. Hopefully you can sleep soon, bro. Bro, I got 46%, bro. L strategy. It's always harder on bases that have a lot of walls. Hope to merge too many more defenses to do things like the army camp soon. Having very few weak defense for base building would suck. Yeah, I agree. That's also why merging too many things is also bad. For sure. Yeah, right now Tunnel 17 is pretty tanky, bro. Every defense kind of does hit a little hard. Like I think I would probably say the weakest defense now is literally just Expo, Mortar, and Wizard Tower probably. But Expo's not really weak though. It's just not as scary at first. Have you choose a reward each tier like clan games? Yeah, that'd be kind of cool. That would be kind of cool, but that would be definitely more complicated for the Gold Pass though. When new Scatter Shot Inferno? I don't know. It's a good question. That is a very good question, actually. What did they release? What did they release at the beginning of last year? Expo's not weak. Well, I'm talking about like weaker though, like compared to Ricochet and Multi Archer Tower. You know. Everything got leaked on Twitter. Thoughts? I can't talk about leaks until sneak peeks are out. Clan leader posted them. That's crazy. Yeah, I can't talk about leaks. I'm not allowed to. I hope this update includes River for clan games. I'm gonna be honest, it probably doesn't. I'm gonna be honest, it probably does not. Allegedly. I think more of those kind of updates will probably be done in the future. Do you play on an iPad? I do. Yeah, I play on an iPad. Yeah. Everyone on the game's Discord was spamming leaks, like on the official server. You mean? Bro said, "Why did you put the leaks online?" This guy. What leaks, bro? Holy. This guy's a weird name. How do you get your name to be a different font? That's kind of crazy. Is he hacking? Are you hacking? I might start going sneaky strat now. Yeah, I did see the new deco. Yeah, I should have bought it actually, but I didn't buy it yet. Bro said, "Don't ban me, I won't leak anything." Alright, bro, deal. PC, you can do that? Do what? Which iPad? It's top secret. I can't tell you. Merge Expo idea, damage ramps up over time, it's hitting a high DPS target. That'd be kind of cool. But that would also kind of, I don't know, I feel like that would kill certain strategies, though. That'd be cool, though. That would be cool. I feel like that'd be really OP, though. Like, especially against Watermark. You wouldn't be able to Watermark into an Expo anymore. What's up, Edison? What about Eagle Decoration? Good question. I don't know. I don't know when that's coming. I actually don't know on that one, believe it or not. I will do some more walls. Wow, why are these walls so cheap? That's actually kind of crazy. Holy walls. Bro's gatekeeping an iPad? Yeah, I mean, I don't want to tell you what iPad I'm playing on. That's how you get your accounts fished, buddy. If you didn't know. I'm not saying you're trying to do that, but you know. Never share what iPad you're playing on. Ever. Yeah. But like genuinely speaking. Like genuinely speaking, I'm actually being for real. Like that's why you shouldn't say. that's why you should not say what device you're playing on if people ask you. Because they'll like contact support and like try to, you know about that. What happened with 1018 update? They definitely need to address the equipment issue over training players. Spending 500 gems on each epic is crazy. Yeah, I agree. I've said this for the longest time, man. I really have. I think it's too much in my opinion, especially for like the average player. Like, yeah, gems are free, and yeah, you don't need equipment, every single equipment. But I don't know. I don't really know how I feel about the idea of having like equipment behind gems, though. Like, you know what I mean? That's why equipment are so controversial, in my opinion. Is Chess Queen good to buy? Chess Queen's pretty good. For its time, it's a pretty solid skin. It has like the chess animation, like the chess shots on the defenses. Imagine they do Townhall skins, that'd be fire. They probably won't ever do Townhall skins though, because they don't want to add cosmetics to buildings. It would make it like harder to attack. Well, maybe they could with maybe they actually could though, but because they removed the levels of the Townhall before knowing the level of a Townhall was important. I mean, never say never, but I don't know. Like adding skins to buildings would be kind of L. I don't know. Like for skins, I think it's fine. Because it's you. Like, I think anything that has a skin that's on you that affects you is fine, but like on the defensive, I don't know. I don't really know. I think equipment cost should be reduced to 500 gems. Yeah, I think it should be less for sure. Like at least like maybe 1,000 or something. And Brawl Stars used to be brawlers with their unlock cost. They increase each month after they're released until they had a low base cost. Equipment should be like that. Oh, that'd be kind of cool. Yeah, I agree because like, why is the giant gauntlet after it's been out for 2 years still 1,500 gems? You know, That Loki doesn't make sense. I actually like that idea. That's kind of a fire idea that you're saying. That they should learn from Brawl, probably. I mean, it's okay. Like they're aware. Like they know that it's like okay, but still, it could definitely be better. You know. Let's go back to this Clash with Term account. I don't know about returning players, but for new players, should be tied to hero level. For new players, what do you mean? Like in what way? Do you miss Eagle Artillery? The sound is cool, but it wasn't really that strong of a defense, to be honest. OPCR the most if it gets added in the upcoming update. A Furnace level before Super Witches. If Furnaces get a new level, or if Super Witches don't get a new level, that would make me really sad. I want Super Witches to get a new level. So, oh, I should have started a defense, bro. What am I doing? I'm not locking in, bro. Holy, not locked in, dude. What's going on with me? And this gold's about to finish too. Oh, that's nice. Add skin to pets. Oh yeah, pet skins would be cool. This should make sure that spells and troops are upgraded separately. That's gonna be way better. Oh, you can upgrade one at a time. That would be kind of cool. Honestly, that would be not too bad. That would definitely make progression kind of fast. For sure. Yeah, because having to choose between one or the other is sometimes eh. That'd be kind of meta. I never thought of that, actually. That'd be kind of cool. Low key. New player playing from New Townhall? Like, equipment's... Wait, equipment should be tied to hero levels. What do you mean? Like, so... In that case, there'll be... Are you talking about, like, when they go over Townhall 8? When is GTA 6 coming out? I think it's also November. Where's the Eagle deck what they promised? Good question. Very good question. December? Wait, what the hell? I was like reading the chat, I'm like, Mr. Termy, and I'm like, wait, that's me. Is the artillery coming back after getting merged? Probably not. Probably not, honestly. Would WB scenery back? I really liked it. After prices rearranged, I'll buy it for sure. So sadly, with WWE scenery, it will not be coming back. They said the collaboration skins will be coming back, or sceneries, which is a bit of a rip in my opinion. I think it's really kind of an L, bro. I really think that they should get released again, but yeah, I guess they just said they won't. I guess hopefully the next collab is really nice and then people can buy all the skins for it though. Only way they could do defense skins would be that they're only active when you're screen. I want those to attack your village though. I'm sure people will care to buy those. Yeah, I know what you mean. Like it'd be showing for you but not for the defender. And in that case that'd be kind of L though. I mean, I guess it'd be cool for your sake, but at that point, like, what would be the point kind of thing? I don't know. I know what you mean, though. Okay, I just gotta start upgrades here, so I'm just gonna keep starting them until I have enough. Think we should have day-night attacks like Builder Base? Day-night attacks? What do you mean day-night attacks? Townhall 19 leaks before Townhall 18, this guy. What did they just release Townhall 18, 19, and 20? First equipments that we get for some heroes, they have at least something to play with, being new to the game. Like you mean like the Archer puppet and the Barbarian puppet? You know, I have an idea how many people like cosmetics in this game. People do now, but before, the sentiment, in my opinion, I feel like before people didn't really care about the skins as much. Maybe it's just me because now I pay attention to them more. I feel like people didn't really care, like especially about decorations. Like now, obviously, yeah, because I feel like Clash is going more prime again. But felt like before we wouldn't really care about the decorations as much. Now people are. You don't want to give us Townhall 18 leagues, any Townhall 19 leagues? Yeah, Townhall 19 is going to have everything merge into the Townhall. And it's going to have 1,000,000 HP. And you're going to be able to get 1,000 walls to defend it. And they're going to add Super Wall Breaker too. Oh, the spoiler's gone from the chat? Pretty much, yes. I'm pretty much timing everybody up for like a day. In advance. A long timeout. I was giving like few timeouts and then people like were coming back, so I'm just giving people like day timeouts now. 24-hour timeouts. Like fake, what do you think? Can't talk about leaks until they're out. So I'm an old player also. Welcome back to the game, bro. Are you like an old player or you're saying you're just an OG player? Welcome to the channel in that case. Why Skelly not Earthquake? So the Skellies can protect the Valkyries when they're looting. Thanks for the rose, Animon. It's basically so that the skeletons can protect the Valkyries when they're looting. That's pretty much it. They can get free reign to the base, and then I just run a heroic torch like this to loot. Like this. Hope we get troop skins though. They don't affect gameplay in any way and be a great way to boost revenue. Yeah, I think they should keep monetizing cosmetics in any way they can. Because the more they monetize cosmetics, bro, at the end of the day, the sooner they can reduce like the cost strain on progression, which I think is Clash of Clans' biggest turnoff for a lot of people. Like that's just the truth, bro. I'm literally talking facts. You know? Like the reason why Clash Royale is so easy to get into is because you can just play with all the cards regardless if you're upgrading them or not. It's so much smoother. The biggest thing that's the biggest turn off for Clash of Clans is like you gotta wait. There was always a waiting game, and now they're reducing the wait, making training times. You know, but I think eventually they're gonna make it so you don't gotta wait for CC and stuff like that. So really, anything they could do to monetize the game without monetizing it necessarily through progression all the time would be great. Cause yeah, like removing like CC wait times would be very good in my opinion. Anything they could do to make the game really, really like more or less like grindy, but like not in a way of progression, or not like grinding in a way of like attacking and playing daily would be great. You know, like that's why I'm always like kind of curious why people are so against cosmetics. Like if they really don't mess the game up, like why do people hate cosmetics for? Like if you're, especially if you're a person that cares about progression, like you would want them to have cosmetics in the game more than anything, because it's either they make the money. Like this is just facts, bro. I'm just talking facts straight up, like just being honest. The game got to make money regardless, right? They got to keep increasing the revenue every year. So either they make the money, the revenue on updates, or they do it through cosmetics and gold passes and passes. And it's really just comes down to that, to those two simple facts. So as a player, you should ask yourself, do you want to have to deal with just cosmetics, which you don't have to get, which don't affect gameplay, or equipment grind? You know, like what would you rather have? I feel like 99% of players not rage baiting would probably say cosmetics. Like, you know what I mean? 1500 gems for an equipment or a skin. Yeah. Well, that's just facts though. That's just like kind of being idealistic a little bit, but that's just kind of also being realistic as well. Omira's quick shed of weight. Yeah, the game is much smoother now though. The game is much smoother now though, for sure. So Bruiser is crazy for a single hero skin. I mean, at the end of the day though, it's like all cosmetic though, you know? Like it's like you don't have to buy them, which is nice. Like $10 for skin is like whatever, but at the end of the day, it's just all cosmetic. Do you like my rush base? I love it, bro. I'm the biggest fan of it. Need Twitch drops for Clash? They only did Twitch drops one time, and I was live for it. They should do it again. Imagine they reset everyone's base for like a day when Meteor strikes. That'd be fire. When are they gonna start making new town halls? Oh, I got you, Dark Holy. My bad, bro. I was like too busy yapping. I have all the equipment. I do have all the equipment I need. I must get skins. Like, what skin for every hero for 50 gems? I mean, what skins do you like though? You should probably get the new King skin that just came out. The Justice King or the Judgment King is pretty nice. I like it. To be honest with you. What was the drop? So they did Twitch drops. Basically, if you watched the Clash of Clans stream on Twitch, all you had to do was watch. There was like there was rewards like magic items, and I think there was also ore. I think as well. It'd be cool if they did Twitch drops for chests and stuff too. It'd be so easy. But they haven't done Twitch drops since then. I don't really know why. Clash Royale definitely isn't ideal for being free to play friendly, at least in Clash of Clans. Max, free to play just takes time. I mean, you can in Clash Royale too, though. I think it's better now, but it just has a bad name apparently. I don't even play it, but suggest you the best legendary skin for every hero. The Cosmic skins. Buy the entire Cosmic set when you can. Resource potion, power potion, glowy ore, cookie metal. Oh yeah, there was medals. You can get medals. Yeah, they should do that, bro. Yeah, them putting the medals in the drop was actually so OP. Yeah, the medals in the event were actually so OP. I forgot about that. Yeah, that'd be OP, bro. But now they just do the freaking drops in the Superstore store, so it's like, you know, what can you do? Tell me how to food. I did before I streamed. New ability-based levels so we can play. Waiting for upgrades. Wait time for Final Team are gonna be like 3 weeks or more. I don't think they're gonna be that long anymore. At least hopefully not. You're gonna stop making new tunnels. Maybe at tunnel 20. $32 for a cosmetic is too much. I mean, like the thing with that though is like, I don't know. I really feel like the detail is worth it. It is a lot of money though, I will say. But like on the bright side though, it is just a cosmetic at the end of the day. So it's exclusive, like, you know what I mean? How about adding ore mines? Ore mines would be cool. What time is it for me? For me, it's 4:05 a.m. for me. What about you, Dark? Do you think they should add Rebirth or Prestige once you get to Tunnel 20? What would Rebirth or Prestige do, though? What would Rebirth or Prestige do? I actually generally don't know what that would mean or what that would do. I think I know, like, yeah, I don't know. Like, Prestige in what way? Like, how would that work? I don't see them stop making tunnels for a while. Well, Tunnel 20 would be 2 more years. So that'd be 2027 now. $30 something you don't need. So whatever. Yeah, exactly. It's just a cosmetic, you know. Like, you just use for looting. Thoughts of rage and overgrowth? Nah, it's kind of mid. It's kind of mid, to be honest. They need to consider the repricing for Europe. They're just milking money in Europe. Did they increase the prices or something? It's too expensive to create into the region. I wonder why that is though. I generally wonder why that is though. I wonder if that has to do with like conversion rates or what's the reason for it. Because there is a reason why. Like there's got to be a reason why. You know, especially with regional pricing. I don't know how they do regional pricing, but me with a Prestige for hitting Tunnel 20. I don't know. What would Rebirth or Prestige do though? What's up, Saya-free? Sleeping today is Tunnel 18, April Fool, November. This guy. I don't think there's April Fool to answer your question. So. $32 too much. I mean, like scenery, they can't afford it. What do you use for a legendary scenery for me? I think it has to be the highest price of them all. Yeah, probably. Like at the end of the day, I get like people also want to be able to get it, but I understand like they also want to keep it exclusive. You know, like I think it's nice to have some exclusive cosmetics in the game for sure. Europe, the issue is they package the whole continent as one price. Some countries have massively lower minimum wages, so that's what they're doing. Is that like a confirmed thing, or is that speculation though? Speculation. Is that because, is the reason for doing that because they all use the euro though? Is that why? So so regional pricing would just be like Europe as a region in general and not necessarily continent, or not continent, because I mean continent. Not necessarily countries then? It's far off. So maybe that's the reason why they're doing it more. They're doing it actually regional, more regional on a massive scale than just country based. Maybe they kind of do that with the U.S. too, actually. So I guess it. But Europe is different though. I think because Europe is more. I don't know, like you know what I mean. Like they do that in the U.S. too. Like U.S. is the price all across, but it's because U.S. uses USD, but Europe I think is like different countries, you know, like so they use euro, but it's not the same country. So now I can see what you mean. If you're saying it like that, I think I know what you mean now. I think I understand. And it's the same thing though, like here in the U.S. Like obviously certain states like have different minimum wages and whatnot, so like it's the same principle. But I do see where you're coming from though. If you're talking like that way, I do get the comparison that you're making now. If it's like that. 30 years average hourly wage in Germany, and so does not make sense. Never spend my hour of work just on the single skin. Well, for context in the U.S., I think federal minimum wage I think is only $7.50, isn't it? But it's different though, because a lot of places don't pay federal minimum wage though. Or maybe it's more. Maybe it's 10. I don't know. It's $7.25 in the U.S. But it's because it's because a lot of different jobs also have like tipping and stuff too, so it's different here. And I think tipping is not really big in other countries. But just for context too, like I know what you mean. I can see the comparison you're making though. Like I get it though. But it's also different because the U.S. is more like states, and Europe I think is more like different actual countries and not regions, right? That's why it's so different. Yeah, not every European country uses euro. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like that's why I'm making the comparison, but like it's also not a direct comparison though. So that's what I'm trying to understand from like another level. Setup, please. Hold new old setup PC games, that money and enjoy it. True. Honestly, true though. You're right. For all European countries have the same price, and those are definitely not regional, different standards of living across all. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. That's exactly what I'm saying. I stopped buying even gold passes now. Damn. Pretty sure confirmed seeing the Eastern European complaining the needs to spend relatively when compared to someone in Switzerland or France, especially isn't really priced for them. That they base prices off the USD and convert it to there. I think they base. I mean, I honestly don't know how they do regional pricing, bro. I'm not gonna lie. Don't they do regional pricing based off the cost of living? Don't they say it on their site? Here, let me just look this up. Regional pricing. So we can be exactly accurate here instead of guessing. Here, let me get this right. I want to make sure I get it right so I don't spread it. Misinformation, somebody clips it. Let's see. Yeah, so it says, when we were doing this is by rolling out global pricing to Clash of Clans, adjust the price of in-game purchases to align more closely with the local cost of goods and services in players' countries. So they don't base it based on that. Like, so for example, like, yeah, so it wouldn't make sense to base the price of like a gold pass in India, for example, on USD. Like $10 in rupees for USD would be a lot, relatively speaking. So they base apparently based on what I'm reading directly on the website here, that's exactly what it says. Obviously, I don't know because I don't live in other countries, but it just says it adjusts the price of in-game purchases to align more closely with the local cost of goods and services in players' countries. That's what it says on the website directly. If you look up global pricing for Supercell, right there. Holy rush base. The only other company to do it, Roblox Core is incorporated as well. Like incorporated bad regional pricing or good regional pricing though. How the living generally, except for Europe, that's packaged together and insured by other places. Yeah, it makes sense then. That makes sense when you're saying it like that. Then I understand now. So it's around $5. That's not bad. Is there a defined time when sneak peeks are coming? There's not like usually there's not a publicly announced time, but usually sneak peeks come around this time. Usually around this time. Not like at this specific time, but around it. To make you feel better. Rebirth position for reset to 10 on 1, you would keep equipment and you would get a multiplier on gold and all that. I'm gonna discount all things. I don't know about the prestige. That'd be kind of low-key L. Maybe in a different kind of way would be kind of cool, low-key. Anybody cost living standard living, I'm sure all those things get. Yeah, it's exactly what you just said, Dark. Magic Card players living in Zimbabwe seeing a cosmetic costing around $1 billion. Wait, is that what the currency they use? Isn't it like a country that uses like millions for currency or something? Or am I wrong? What's up, Mr. Bartz? New pricing just out for India. Tenders will be the pay of a one-day job for average white-collar job in India. Ah, yeah, I see now. Yeah, it's more better. Will you show us live or wait to make a bid on them? For sneak peeks, I already have my videos made. So we'll react to my content. Africa? Are you serious? What's up, Bragg? Regional price is a great concept proven to increase revenue for companies to higher sales. Also makes things more accessible to international markets. Yeah, it's good to do. It's good to do, and also it's also better for players in general because they could actually buy the thing, so it's better. It's better overall. I paid more for the scenery as of Minion, but then now they reduced it. And it's like way cheaper. Yeah, yeah, they probably did that after you bought it, I assume, which is good. I mean, it's good. It's good. It's good they do that. I'm not gonna lie, it's good. It's honestly better that way because everybody has different, you know, stuff. I think COG is really balanced while spending as a players. I think it is pretty balanced. I'm not gonna lie, you're not wrong about that. 16 average almost $2, I guess. What currency is mad? This gives it $4 to go pass is $4.29. That's not bad. How many euros is it for a gold pass in France? $6 here in the UK. Or €6. That's not bad. That's actually cheaper, but wait, that's actually cheaper. What the heck? Well, actually no. Well, mine's 7. Fiber giant arrow. I don't use the invis giant arrow Townhall. That'll be faster. I don't have my warden. Or actually, wait, no, I do have that. I'm just using Valkyries. Get back for 6 hour deprivation of lights. What did I miss? Bro, you missed a sneak peek already. They already dropped. You were sleeping and we already reacted to them, dude. You were late. We just got done reacting like 10 minutes ago. Oh, bro, wow. This is what happens when you're late to the stream. What's up, legit? Rip the sub? Holy, rip the sub right now. Now it's time to sub up again. Holy. Burundi? Damn. Super rushed and now I'm close to being maxed on 17. Should I buy builder push to climbing metals so I can finish my wood towers, or do I hold on to the metals for hammers? Honestly, it'd probably be better to get hammers, low-key, in my opinion. $100 is 0.3 mil in Burundi, France. That's crazy. 0.3 mil. 300k, bro. 300k is crazy. Bro said, why is Supercell so quiet? They're killing the hype. Why are they killing the hype? What? What does that mean? That doesn't make sense. I pay $5 for Gold Pass in Nepal. That's pretty good. That's actually pretty good. That's actually pretty fire. CB videos next year? Nah, probably soon. Probably very soon. Sooner than you might think. Well, Yeah, just soon. All I could say is soon. Probably. Probably. 2% notify and give me the green lights to release sneak peeks. I already know the exact time when sneak peeks are gonna come out, but I can't say. I cannot tell you on stream. I'm not allowed to leak. That amount of time outs is crazy. Why so strict to stick at shield? Bro, you keep saying the most insane things. What? Stop saying silly things, bro, and you won't get timed out. You're like the only one. It's very simple. I hate to be like that, bro, but when somebody keeps teasing they're gonna talk about leaks, yes, you're gonna get timed out. And no, I won't feel bad for doing it. I'm sorry, but not really. Especially after like, there's only so many times you can get warned in the chat or like read the room, you know? Like, it's literally just how it is. Joe, because you already saw everything? True. Won't tell if you leak this guy. Yeah, who's we? The hundreds of people watching. Anything I say on stream can instantly just get clipped and posted on Reddit like a million times. Which already happens like every other week. That's why I gotta be very careful about what I say. I'm always on the spotlight, especially when you're live. It's even more like Magnus has a million times when you're live because you can just say one thing on live and just, you know, accidentally leak. Luckily, I'm a pro streamer. I'm not a rookie, so I do it every day. But I feel like if you're not normally used to streaming, the chances of you leaking live are pretty high, even if it's by accident, which is just a fact. $8 for local pricing. That's not bad. Am I gonna cover leaks when they officially come out? While being live? Yeah, I'm gonna cover the sneak peeks, not leaks. Yeah. Are you playing ranked? I'm not. I am not playing ranked. No. I am farming for Hammer Gem. I'm just like kind of going through. Valkyrieing. I think I could upgrade 6 to level 17 walls for Tunnel 18. If you lock in, probably. Pro streamer. You know the exact time? Yeah, I do. I do know the exact time. I'm not gonna lie. The Kenny Joe challenge video. Well, that's different though. That's different. So to give you guys some lore on the whole. So just this goes. I'm not lying. This is how you know I'm not lying. So yes. So obviously, if you're a super creator with a code, you know, or so you're not famous like that. But this guy, I'm famous like that. No. Anyways, so. Just to tell you guys, so sometimes things get moved around when it comes to sneak peeks and challenge videos. That's why sometimes, from time to time, like, certain creators will post certain things, and certain creators won't. Because for whatever reason, like, sometimes the challenge will get delayed. But that's how you know, like, when it's, like, more than one person or two people, then that's how you can kind of tell, like, that's what the original time was supposed to be, but for whatever reason the Channel 70 challenge was delayed. So like that's not really like Kenny Joe or Clash Bashing or Itsu's fault, because that was the time, and then for whatever reason it got delayed. I think and sometimes too, believe it or not, sometimes too, like bro, like people don't believe me when I say this, but we literally sometimes get told things short notice. Like, to give you guys an example, a few months back when there was the mini metal event with the Sneaky Goblin, and I was like the only one that posted a video on it, and there was like a few other people that posted one too, because they literally told us like I think the same day or like a few hours before, and that's why nobody can make a video on it, because and like obviously people are busy, you know. So especially like for example somebody like Judo, where he actually takes quality in his work, he can't just like whip up a video in like 2 hours and post it, you know. Like he probably could, but it's not going to be Judo level. For example, for me, I could just record a video and post it because like my videos are not on the same quality, so it's like I have the advantage in that sense. But sometimes, believe it or not, we don't know everything like weeks or months in advance. Sometimes it's only a few hours. So that's why sometimes some things get posted early, because yeah, we're like told like, oh, this is gonna get delayed, and we're just like, oh, well, what about the people who are sleeping? Because like the thing is too, when sneak peeks come out and when like updates come out, like me being live at this time is very abnormal. Like it's not very normal because I'm from the US. It's 4:22 a.m. A normal person would be in bed sleeping right now. Luckily, I'm not a normal person though. But realistically speaking, the times in the US are not a good time for sneak peeks or for updates. So for example, let's say you know a video is going to come out, or like a challenge is supposed to come out at 1 a.m. my time. I go to sleep, I schedule the video, and I sleep for like 8 hours. Like, the only way for that video to be taken down is if I randomly wake up, or I check my phone, and I go and take the video down. So that's like the case of like why sometimes stuff gets posted, because they post it, and then it stays up for hours because they're sleeping. Like, there's nothing they can do. Like, they were told that was the day, you know? So, that's pretty much why, like, it's not... Very rarely, I would say probably there's no super creator, actually. I mean... Even based on like how it's been so like hush hush this year with Townhall 18, like sneak peeks and whatnot, I'm pretty sure no super creator is silly enough to leak on purpose, bro. I genuinely don't think they are. Like, I would say every single super creator knows that if you leak, you're like donezo, bro. Like you're like, if you leak on purpose, bro, or they catch you leaking, yeah, you're instantly like going to get, you're probably gone. Especially when it comes to a leak of like a town hall, bro. Like you're instantly done. Like probably done and never coming back either. Like they revoke your access, like you're gone, bro. Like depending on the severity. So, but that's why in those cases of like the challenge videos, like it's not, you know, because it's just a challenge video. But it was something like for like Townhall 18, I'll be like, oh, you know, but, yeah. How bad, like jail time? Nah, like you're not gonna get. Well, I don't think you would get sued over hosting a sneak peek early. Like they're not gonna freaking. But you would just like get, you know, you'd probably get like a takedown and get access revoked, banned, things like that. So it just depends on the severity, you know. Basically, not. I mean, like career ruining. It just depends on what it is. Like Terry being abnormal, so normal. Holy, nothing I did was normal. Gone to kill you? Nah, like no, you're not gonna get killed, bro. Like, also gotta be careful what I say because I don't want to leak. I don't want to leak about leakers, you know. Like, hopefully I'm not saying too much, bro. Supercell, like they kicked me out. They kicked me out live. Like they revoked the code live. Like, tell me you're saying too much. But I think anyways, the stuff that I'm saying is like pretty reasonable conclusions to come to. Like, I mean, it's kind of common sense. You see like a creator post, a couple creators post sneak peeks or like post like a challenge video. Challenge video isn't out. Probably means that the challenge got delayed. They probably went to sleep after they scheduled their challenge, and then they woke up and like, oh shoot! Like as soon as they wake up, they realize and they go and take it down. But at that point, it's already been out for like a few hours, so it's like, oof. But like I said, there's nothing they could do. Like there's nothing you could do at that point. You're sleeping, you know. I'm in my bed sleep. So, anyways. Luckily for me, I'm always up at this time. For me, I never really schedule my stuff. I usually set it live like right before, just to be careful, just to be safe, you know. Because for whatever reason, you know, things happen. Worst thing they could do is give a strike to your channel. Yeah, exactly. Galadon did a big oopsie. Yeah, rip Galadon, bro. He did that a couple times, and I don't know what happened with that, but you know. Clash is intellectual property of SCs. They can take down channels. Yeah, they can do takedowns. So just to give you guys, I don't know if I should like confess to this live. So before I was a creator, before I was a Supercell creator, I think it was I forgot what skins it was, but it was just skins though. It wasn't like a Town Hall update though. That's the thing. This is when I first started making content. I genuinely didn't think much of it. Like, swear I didn't. Believe me or not. This is like 3 years ago. I forgot which skin I think it was the Magic Queen. So I think somebody posted the Magic Queen in my server, and I'm like, oh, this is cool. So then I posted it, and they took it down. They issued a takedown request on the video. Like, the video got taken down. But that was like a skin, though. But like, at the same time, I didn't really... For whatever reason, I was like I'm not making an excuse, but yeah, like I'm pretty sure I posted like the Magic Queen or something at one point, and then it like got taken down. So now they're gonna see that and they're like, oh, Terry, you broke the rules. They're gonna ban me. But yeah, I'm being honest. Like just from my experience, like they do takedowns. Like if you post something you're not supposed to do, like they actually do. Like they will take it down usually. Supercell watching this are like, oh, Terry, you did this years ago, but you're donezo, buddy. Revoked. But yeah, and then obviously I never did it again. After that, I learned my lesson. So, just like a little bit of lore on Termy. He's a TOS breaker, holy. Risking it. Guy doesn't have a code anymore. I think his code still works. I just don't think he gets sneak peeks anymore. Is it first time having early access to me? Nah, I've had early access ever since I got a code. Well, actually, so I became a super creator not last Christmas, but the Christmas before. was very new to the program, obviously. So the thing is, when you get into like the program as a tier 3 creator, you don't get access to the dev build right away. You gotta ask for it. You gotta ask for permission for it. And obviously they gotta trust you because you know they're kind of trusting you with updates. And then you gotta ask to be put on it. And then I had access for a few months, but I didn't really start making sneak peek content until like around Townhall 17 time. Or I think I made sneak peek content for the Angry Jelly, and that was like probably the first time. But I wasn't really as good of a creator back then, so my videos were really bad. But now I feel like my content's gotten better. I just wasn't really good at editing or covering content in general, so that's why I never really bothered to do it. And I also had the whole like obviously I also like every creator probably feels this way, like everybody's gonna go watch the bigger creators anyways. I'm like, you know what, I'm gonna take my play on this sneak peeks, and I'll like make my own sneak peeks, and I'll make my own skin reviews and whatnot. And I started doing it eventually, but I kind of had to ease into it, you know, like I kind of had to ease into like cosmetics and skin reviews and like scenery overviews and updates, and you know, slowly improving. Sure, they got history on all creators, so I'm sure they know. Yeah, maybe they thought it wasn't that bad. So if I can get in with that, you know, then surely anybody can get in. And to be fair, I got him by streaming and not by making videos. So thinking about the subject for a second. Do you think that next episode will bring some new social features? Yeah, I think they're gonna work on clan building next year, hopefully. This is not like me confirming an update. Well, this is what I would hope. I think this is also what they said. I hope they would revamp clans and make recruiting better. I think recruiting is like the most important thing in this game, and it's really, really in a bad state. It's really hard to recruit. So, did they contact you or just had to take down on the video? They took it down. They took down the video. Yeah, they just issued a request and it got taken down. Super should probably do the partial list for creators if it leaks. They know which part of creators it can be. Yeah, I think they caught whoever was leaking before, because there was like no leaks, at least for super creators, you know. Be every 20 minutes. Does your game crash when changing sceneries? Yeah, I think I know what the bug is. I think I know what the glitch is. I'm pretty sure I think I know what the glitch is. So right now there's a glitch in the game if you have the Wasteland scenery, and I think if you have super troops trained up, I think it makes it so that your game crashes, I think. But if you don't have them, I think that's what the bug is, but I think I'm wrong. I reported it, and I don't know if that's right or not though. Here, let me just cancel it. Let me go back here. No, I think I'm wrong. Yeah, I reported this bug because it keeps happening to me. Hold on, let me just let me cancel. Yeah, so if you okay, that's crazy. It just confirmed it live. Yeah, so I guess if you have, for whatever reason, I don't even understand this bug at all. I think it's if you have super troops trained up in your army camp and you're on the Wasteland scenery and you try to change sceneries, it closes the game, it crashes the game. I don't know why it does this interaction. They're aware of the bug though, and I think hopefully they're gonna fix it like soon. But yeah, that's the bug right there. That's what's causing it right there. That's a very weird cause of the bug though. So yeah, I guess if you want to change your sceneries, then remove the super troops from your army camp and then change your scenery that way, I guess. I don't know. Kind of crazy, but yeah, now you guys know the freaking... And I think it's only with the Wasteland scenery that it does that. So yeah, just cancel your super troops or remove them and then just put them back. I don't know. I honestly don't know how that works, dude. 30 minutes remaining. Gotta do a bunch of times so it works. Get super troops trained up and a switch. Yeah, you gotta, or you just keep doing it like over and over and over, and the game will keep crashing and you'll eventually do it. Yeah. How are they even linked? I don't know. Maybe it has to do with the location of the super barracks or something, or maybe it has to do with... I don't know, dude. This is a very weird bug. This year has had some very strange bugs that even I couldn't tell you. I don't know how that is caused. I couldn't even freaking explain it. Oh, by the way, I should probably buy the new decoration. By the way, let me actually get the new decoration. And I want to react to it. I'm also gonna give this away, but here, let me You make sure that I can still my upgrades though. Oh, I got my super squad statue. I already have that though. The fortune printer. I never reacted to it, bro. Oh man's. It'll turn me. I used to react to the decorations all the time, but I stopped. It's probably because I have so many decorations now. Whoa, I'm gonna get 3 build-up potions for just buying this? What the hell? I'll do this here. I'm gonna buy some more build-up potions here. Buy a hammer. Alright. I gotta keep farming here shortly, but I'm gonna react to this real quick. This decoration real quick. Is it allowed to do deco giveaways before it's officially released in the shop? Yeah, I think you can. Actually, I don't know. Actually, that's a good question. I think maybe wait. I think maybe it's better to wait, cause just in case. Like, I think you can with the decoration. They should be in the shop already, or they should be in the game. I think with skins though, sometimes with skins, if you give away a skin before it's released, then there's a chance they might not be able to see it in the game yet. That is the case. But I think with the, it just depends, you know. Like if let's say you give away the decorations on the game yet, and I think you can because usually they're already in the game. But for skins specifically, sometimes skins are not like actually rendered in the game yet. Like for example, when I get the skins early on my account, like they're not all the way there yet, so I gotta wait. Like I can only use like the king and the queen at the start of the season, and eventually they get added. So yeah, bugs can come from a single section of code being wrong, be something from the scenery that caused something return in error 0. Yeah, I think that's what it is. Pay to lose bug. I'm good that I hadn't done a switch to you. Yeah, you're good, bro. I see the comic slot. I did. Yeah, I did. It's the meteor catcher is like catching the meteor. Stuff like which is me. I'm glad it's not just me. Yeah, they're working on it. Oh, I got build-up potions because I bought it in the Supercell store. If you buy in the Supercell store, you get extra points. Max Lister and gold you can hold at once. It's 28 million. Hold the base scenery now as the next free scenery for 1018. The base scenery now. Wait, this one? Wait, you mean like make it free? In my own account, I did it before releasing it worked fine. Yeah. For decorations, it should be fine. For skins, sometimes they're not fully rendered though. The short video of the cyberwar teasing the crab theme is so silly. Yeah, I just mess around. I literally just make those clips for fun because it's so funny. What's up, Omar? User chat does exist term. Yes, I know. I see it. We're supposed to get every meteor obstacle once. I think it's random. What do you think the theme will be for the next gold pass? Next gold pass? It's probably a Christmas theme. Alright, so we have the new, what is it called? Fortune teller decoration. Already reviewed it in my season review video, but he prints out a couple animations for us. There's a red axe. There's a little lamp. There is, oh, where he breaks. He gets there's like an evil laugh. And I think that's all the animations, I believe. I think. Oh, and he also does, oh, he does like a horse, like a dragon. That's kind of cool. WRL decoration. Oh, he keeps going? That's pretty cool. I mean, it's not a bad super decoration. It's definitely interesting for a super deco, though. I'm not gonna lie. What is he doing? He's just stuck. Wake up! What the? What the? Wait. That's crazy. Wait, the goblin started like fixing him. Is that the goblin builder? That was actually so funny. Wait, this decoration is 10 out of 10 because of that. Wait, what? I didn't know it had that animation. What? I was like, why is he just stuck like that? Yo, 10 out of 10 deco, bro. That's so random. That's actually so random. That's so funny, though. I was like, why is he doing that? If you like blink, you miss it. That's cool. That's cool. He's like constantly moving too. That's pretty cool. I like that. Oh, he also raises his eyebrows too. Is he looking around? What? He blinks? Wait, what? This decoration's kind of fire. Hold on a second. That's actually kind of fire. Okay, I thought this decoration was kind of eh. It actually has a lot of animations. That's cool. That is pretty cool. This boombox is also very cool. Like a guitar. A guitar. Holy. Oh my god, it's right, guy. What's good, bro? Holy. Thank you for the roses, bro. Holy, holy, holy. Yeah, okay, yeah. I didn't play the sounds. Well, I had the sounds on, but the music was loud. He like laughs. Yeah, he goes turn me YouTube show. Yeah, you already know. You already know I clipped it. My reaction. You gotta clip all the reactions, bro. What's up, Rox? How you doing, Rox? It only got 2 obstacles, not even all for at least once. Which ones do you have, though? Seems maybe a bit out of place for the season. Yeah, that's what I kind of thought at first. Like, it seems Wasteland-y, but it also seems kind of more Cyberpunk-y, though. You know what I mean? The base scenery now, which is a light dark theme, should be a permanent one. Oh, yeah, I agree with you, dude. Yeah, I think it's kind of sad how, so this is my opinion on the current state of the scenery. The current, economic state of the scenery. I think they put so much detail and effort into changing this default scenery. Like, this would be so fire if we just got to keep a variation of this, bro. Just, like, as a memory. You know? Because this is so... Like, imagine, like, spending all this work over it to get removed. Like, bruh. It's so fire. Like, this is literally... This is low-key better than having a scenery, low-key, bro. Like, I'm free to play it after this. It really is cool, though. Like, the amount of detail they put. I like how the scenery just... Like, I think the fact that it has lore on its own is just the coolest part of the scenery for me. It literally is so sick. Yeah, I agree, bro. It is very cool. This literally feels like an event pass month. We're having a mini event pass, but it feels like an event pass month, but it's not, though. It's just like a regular, it's just like a regular, like, month. Well, not regular month, it's Hammer Jam month, but, yeah. Where did that queen decoration come from? So this decoration right here, people are going to say it's not. Well, doesn't really matter what people say. This decoration is the rarest decoration. This is the rarest decoration in the game right here. This creator fountain. You'll see it has the creator logo on it. It's the rarest decoration. I think... Well, it depends on how many Supercell creators there are that have a code. And then it depends on how many of them play Clash of Clans. But technically any Supercell creator could get it. They have to have a creator code though. But this is the most exclusive, technically speaking, decoration in the game. You can hear the water fountain sounds when you click on it. It's very nice. It's like a golden archer queen with the C logo. She's like pouring the green water inside. So yeah, it's a very exclusive, very nice, my proudest decoration. It's an honor to have this. It's very honored. My prized possession. Very extremely rare. Cannot be bought, and you can only get one as a creator. Does Cinema like just die? Anyways. When the update? Maybe soon. Maybe soon. Did he get any ability push and scammed? Well, it's because I was progressing on the gold pass track though, or like the Supercell track. Goblin is a homie in a friend group. He takes it every time for the group. This guy, that's crazy. How many super creators are there though? I mean, you can probably count. Like, just look at any creator who has a code. Technically for Supercell, so it'd probably be like a couple hundred Supercell creators that have codes. Make a challenge for like the gold event. That'd be fire. But today, it's likely. It's definitely likely. I'm not gonna lie. Maybe. Probably. Maybe. Can you do a speedrun for filling storages? Yeah, I need to actually. I'm kind of just yapping low-key though. Yeah, I'm gonna do a speedrun right now. Oh, obstacles deleted? That's crazy, bro. L hacker, bro. Let's set a YouTube token. This guy Funny Boy is insane. Is it true if you get a code you can't talk bad about the game? Nah, that's not true at all. You can, I mean, you can say whatever you want about the game, dude. I mean, obviously don't go crazy. I mean, probably not say the craziest things, but like, I mean, I'm usually pretty optimistic, but I say I hate things all the time. I say things all the time. I literally say things on stream all the time. You don't believe me. Like, I think the furnace is trash. I think the warden, trash. I think the warden AI has the worst AI in the game. My opinion. And I think equipment should be cheaper. Oh, holy. Now after that, revoked. Is it easy? Is it easy to become a Supercell creator with a code, or what? I mean, I guess difficulty's all relative to somebody, but to be honest with you, when it comes to becoming a Supercell creator with a code, it requires some grinding. Like, so a lot of people think they base creator codes on like subscriber counts or view counts or follower counts or some sort of like measurable metric. But I think the real measurable metric they do it by is just consistency and community. You know, and also obviously adhering to the terms of service is pretty important too. You know, you're not talking about leaks, not being like setting an example. You know, can't say anything bad about the game. No, I'm just kidding. Like I literally say stuff bad about the game all the time, bro. Like, like maybe not on an extreme level. Like I'm not a hater of the game. I'm not a negative person to the game because I like the game, obviously. But yeah, pretty simple stuff. I mean, if you really want to know how to be a Supercell creator, you just go on their website and just apply, you know. But like if you want to be honest though, it does take grinding. It's not gonna be like, oh, like for example, like a random person that has 100k subs on YouTube couldn't just go and like apply and get a code probably. Like it's very unlikely. That's crazy, Zar. But yeah, so yeah, I think they really just look at like consistency. So like, if you really want to be a Supercell creator, you got to be a grinder, bro. You can't. It's not just gonna be handed to you. To tell you the truth, Valkyrie's better than Super Goblin saluting. I think it's faster. Yeah. Yeah, and the other thing too is like when you become like a super creator with a code, like it's not just like you get a code and that's it. You get access to everything. Like when you're a Supercell creator, you get everything pretty much. Like you get extremely lucky and privileged. Like that's why I'm able to get invited to things. I'm able to get savings early. Like sometimes they'll send you merch and things like that. Only recently I did start getting sent stuff, which is really cool. Honestly. Before I wasn't getting sent nothing. Like they didn't send me anything. But now I actually did get sent something. But I can't open it yet. I can't open it yet until not yet. But I'm gonna open it on stream, but I already looked at it. But also like things like that, and then also like obviously you can test things for the game, give your feedback, you know, obviously you can get invited to the World Championship, you can get invited to events, like I got invited to New York for the Barbarian contest. But all of that is like a privilege though, like it's all a privilege to be a part of, you know? Like I think I'm just lucky low-key. But I am a grinder though, at least, you know? Say what you want. I might be the most giga yapinator clip farmer on the planet. But at the end of the day, there is only one yapinator. Remember that. Remember freaking that. Remember that. Every super creator get invited to cock events? No. Sadly, no. So like especially this year, it was a very limited amount of people that got invited, which does suck. Last year, a lot of people got invited. But yeah, sadly, yeah, and also too, just because you're super creator does not mean you're guaranteed an invite, you know. Which it's also all up to them. I don't know how they do that process, but I've been lucky enough to get invited twice now, which is really cool. So like I said, some luck I think involved, but mostly just consistency, I would say. What it comes down to. Can we buy conch merch? That's a good question, actually. Sadly, I don't think you can. Actually, yes, you can. Oh, wait, it's time to sell promo. Well, this is not really a sell promotion, but you can. I don't know if they're sold out, but if you go on the YouTube's website, hashtag ad, if you use code, I think it's code Termi or code Terminator on the YouTube's website, you can get one of these. You can get one of these, hashtag ad. You can get 10% off of the Barbarian action figure. Official merch from Supercell right there. Official. It's all official. Like, this is an official, drop. And also, the baby dragon also, too. But they don't actually have, like, shirts and stuff, though. But you can get the baby dragon as well if you want. Code Termi in the, what do you call it? YouTube shop. youtooz.com/classic or something like that. That's like the only merch you can get. I don't know if they're sold out though, but they actually, fun fact, they actually sent me that stuff, so I got it for lucky again, you know, which is really cool. And they also, sent me the books of Clash as well, which is very. I should have read this on stream. They sent me the books of Clash book, which is also very cool. It's like, there's like a whole story inside. Oh my god, leak! It's like a whole entire story, like comics. Sometimes they also shout out creators in this book too. Like a bunch of Clash of Clans art in there. Pretty cool, bro. So you can also get the books of Clash if you want to get that. It's not really like merch, like shirts and stuff. It's not exactly merch, but it's merch.
I know the future.
10 out of 10 acting. I know the future. This guy. No. I'm admitting I know everything. This time, I'm not acting like I don't know anything. This time, I know. What's the word of the Hog Rider? Oh, the Hog Rider one's out. Yeah, youtooz. It's youtooz. It's their official site. It's official merch. It's official partnership. Watching on TikTok, audio's so bad. TikTok is faster by a small bit. Wait, audio's bad on YouTube? What do you mean audio's bad? On my end? The new Labubu is this guy. Yeah, the Baby Jack plushie, yeah. Sunlight's coming tomorrow? Ooh, that's kind of early. What's the idea for the new comic page in the Observer? I don't really think there's a sneak peek in there, to be honest. I think it's just more of like the meteor's gonna crash down kind of thing. I think that's the only sneak peek. I can't really decipher anything out of this, to be honest. Or like, I'm not really sure what it could be. Tell somebody's brain is just exploding with all the knowledge. Yeah, it's sometimes low key, bro. Sometimes it's really exciting having a for this Townhall update. I'm gonna be honest, I'm pretty excited. Like, I think regardless, I don't know. I can't say much, bro. I can't say much, obviously, but I will say I'm gonna guarantee. I can probably guarantee 99% of you guys are going to be surprised. I think you will. I think quite a bit of you will be. If you aren't surprised by at least one thing, I will be surprised. Because Townhall 18 is pretty exciting, bro. It does seem pretty different, for sure. But we'll see, though. We'll see when it actually comes out. But this time, why do I feel like building did so much work just to not catch the meteor? That's what it's literally seeming like, dude. They're gonna catch it on top of the Townhall? Boy, that'd be kind of fire. New weapon. Sneak peek's gonna be on 2 minutes to 2 hours. Can you please tell that? 2 hours. I think 2 hours is too long. I can't tell you the exact time though. That's all I can tell you. I think that's kind of a long time. Give me 1 sec, chat. I'm using the restroom while this is loading. Were you surprised? I was surprised, actually. I was. Yeah, I was. I'm back. My bad. My bad. My bad. Figured how to say that here. Trolling anyone? I work with Google on the Play Store. So I know this will be live in the store immediately. Today's sneak peeks are out. Wait, just forgot to turn me and follow his Twitch channel. This guy. Okay, tell me, Superstar will kill you for this, right? It's gonna be under an hour or not? Under an hour? That's a good question, actually. Maybe soon. Maybe soon. Maybe soon. That's a good question, man. It's a very good question. Hope you know that. As the time gets closer, all I can say is that the time goes by. As the time goes by, the chances raise higher. Bro's goofing. Today's sneak peeks were violent. Man, Service is really testing out patience. How much patience do you have, bro? Have a little bit more. Have a little bit more. Just have a tiny bit more. Owns build apocalypse. This guy. Have a little bit of faith. A little bit of faith. Can you recommend me some skins for my heroes? I want to buy cool skins. Now you're the right person to ask. Well, I mean, it just depends on what kind of hero skins you like. I like my new favorite ones are the cosmic ones. I think this month's RC skin is pretty solid. The Justice King just came back for gems. If you want to buy a skin for gems. The ghost skins are also pretty solid. You can pick up like the ghost RC for gems. Or the dragon one. The dragon skins are pretty solid. It just depends on like really what you like, dude. Like, do you like a dark theme? Do you like a bright theme? Do you like a mythical theme? Like, there's really a skin for every kind of theme you like nowadays. It just depends on what you like. I think Tunnel 2 break the even curse. Like all the recent Tunnel were pretty meh. I think Tunnel 17 was actually very cool, bro. I think Tunnel 17 was actually very cool and different. I think it just got overshadowed by the meta, in my opinion. But I think Tunnel 17 was pretty cool. It was definitely different. I think Tunnel 18 will be more different though. Like more different than that attack was trash. I think it'll be more different than Tunnel 17. So we play Clash of Clans. They have a lot of patience. Just have a little more patience, bro. Cosmic skins, hands down, they go to lineup pretty hard to beat. Yeah, I agree, and the scenery too. I think that's probably the best one. That skin set does not have any misses. Also, the Dark Days are pretty good too, in my opinion. Dark Days are like probably top 3 best skin sets. Cyber skin set is really good. You can't buy any of those though right now because they're already. High Seas is pretty solid. Have patience, but not return me fake acting. What's fake? What's fake? I already admitted I know what Downhall 18 looks like. Real money. When are we getting sneak peeks? Bro said 2 more minutes. Is it 2 more minutes? Is it though? I said don't read my comment loudly. Just been continuously is coming in a minute or 2. Oh no. Oh no. Let's check Twitter. I don't know, guys. The moment of truth. What if it's not in 1 minute? Are you guys gonna be upset? I didn't say it was gonna be in 1 minute. You guys are saying that. See, the thing is, you guys are saying that, not me. I didn't say 1 minute. I didn't say this. Remember that. If it doesn't come out right now, don't be mad at me. That's all I can tell you. If it doesn't, oh, alarm. Oh. Is it out? is it out? Check Twitter, bro. Holy. The thing is, I never said it was. If people try to get mad at me, I never said it was. I'm just saying. I'm just telling you guys. Let's check YouTube. Everybody's so confident, bro. So funny. Was that the leaked time? Oh. It's 5, bro. Everybody's so sure when the sneak peek time's gonna be. Okay, I'm gonna do another attack, bro. I'm not gonna tease anybody here. That's what I'm saying. You guys are saying this, not me. I didn't set a time. All I can say is that the chances are pretty likely that there's gonna be one sneak peek, bro. It's very likely. Maybe soon, you know? Maybe not soon, but maybe soon, you know? Probably pretty soon, probably. Probably indeed. that thing is, I'm not telling you guys the time though. Like I haven't told you guys the time, so if somebody tries to say I'm a liar, then they're lying themselves. Probably soon though. Sneak peeks the next 2 hours. Now 2 hours is allegedly. 2 hours. I will say that I think 2 hours is too long. I think, in my opinion. That's just my opinion though. That would be like 7 a.m. I don't know if a sneak peek's ever come out at 7 a.m. my time. Maybe it has. Yeah, it could. Seems a little long though. Probably in 2 hours. No, that's kind of long, bro. Why should we wait until Townhall 18 comes out? Not until Townhall 18 comes out, until if a sneak peek comes out. If. Sneak peek time's a secret also. Unfortunately, yes. Unfortunately, yes, it is. Unfortunately, it is indeed. Sorry to tell you. Don't worry. I have a feeling that maybe maybe the wait won't be much longer. I don't know. Who knows, bro? It's usually 8 p.m. UTC, no? 8 p.m. UTC. You mean 8 a.m.? 8 a.m. UTC is usually when the new season comes out, though. Can you show us your doggy? Oh, there she is. She just yawned. It's a she. Her name is Athena. She's laying right there, bro. She's just laying right there. She's just enjoying her life. Look at her. She's just thinking about life, bro. Just like me. She's just chill like me, dude. She's just thinking about Clash. She's probably wondering when sneak peeks are gonna happen too. She's like, when are sneak peeks gonna drop, Termy? I'm like, I don't know. Actually, if you want to know when the sneak peeks are gonna drop, she definitely knows because she saw me record them. So she probably does know. My dog knows the facts. Honestly, you know, it'd be ironic. I have a crazy theory for you. Speculation time. What if my dog was actually the creator? What if she was Termy? And then because she's a dog, so she can't like really play Clash with her paws, because like you can't really go like that. She has me be the person playing for her, and technically speaking, legally, allegedly, you can't share. Wait, so if she's sharing an account with another person though? Wait, no, it's not her account though. But she's a dog though. She doesn't count as a person though. Think about it. It doesn't say you can't with a dog though. But I'm not sharing an account with her though. But she's a dog. But technically she hired me. What if she did hire me? Oh, what if she's the creator? What if she's the one who knows when the sneak peeks are? What if I'm just like her avatar? Holy speculation. Could be. Honestly, it could be. You guys would never know. What if she's mind controlling me to tell you this? What if she's yeah, the dog knows more than you. Yeah, literally she does know, low key. She actually does know the sneak peek times, bro. Smartest dog right now in the world. Holy, she's seen it all. Those eyes. Everybody's saying those eyes have seen Townhall 18. Those eyes have. Those eyes have. She literally has. I wonder if she ever gets like tired of me just like talking, bro. She's probably like, holy, this guy just is not like. Imagine like being a dog, like, dude, that'd be kind of crazy. Like from a dog's perspective, like you don't understand technology. You just see like your human like owner just sitting here talking to a wall. Because that's what I'm doing. I'm just talking to a wall basically. She's probably like, this guy's nuts. She probably thinks I'm like insane. She probably thinks I'm like crazy, bro. She probably is like, damn, this guy's off his rocker. Holy. She's probably like holy, but in dog version, whatever dog version of holy is. Like literally think about that. What do dogs think? They're probably like, this guy's nuts. Like they're probably like, what is this sound coming from the TV? This is nuts. Damn, bro, imagine being a dog. Life would be so simple. You just sit there and just chill like a villain. You just sit there and think about being a dog. Yeah, I'm 24/7 in chair staring at the screen. Yeah, like literally imagine that though. Dude, imagine a horror movie but from a dog's perspective, and it's just like the human just like sitting in the dark, like a dark room with like a loud beaming light, or like a big gleaming light. And they're just like sitting there talking to it. She probably thinks that I'm insane, dude. She's like, this guy's crazy. She's tired of checking YouTube again for sneak peeks. Dude, imagine if dogs could go on social media. That'd be so funny. What would they even post, bro? They probably post about like the treats they get. Holy. Dog social media. Dude, I'm not gonna lie though. That is one cool thing the AI could bring. Like the dogs talking from the movie Up. That'd be actually kind of fire. Imagine dogs could talk. Holy. I feel like my dog would probably be a yapper like me, to be honest. Like, no offense to my dog, bro, but I think she would be a yapper. Like she would be like a yapper like me. It only makes sense. She's surrounded by a yapper, becomes a yapper. It makes sense, bro. It's hereditary. Well, we're not related technically, but you know.
Why don't you grab a chill drink and stop yapping at 4 a.m.?
It's 5 a.m. actually. Drinking coffee at 5 a.m. though. Ah, it's disgusting. Ugh. Coffee's kind of nasty. If I was a dog, I would be playing cock. Yeah, honestly, I'd probably be sleeping right now. Anything interesting in the next update, or is it the same new level or merges defense? I think the next update's pretty good. Why is Supercell not releasing sneak peeks? What is wrong with Supercell? They're not ready yet. They're not ready yet, bro. They're not out yet. There's a selected time for them. Am I gonna stay up all night? At least until sneak peeks drop. If there is gonna be. If there is. Hopefully. Hopefully. Actually, wait. You know how you can tell I'm not trolling though? Because yesterday I ended at 5 a.m. both times on both streams, and it's 5 a.m. and I didn't end. Oh, holy. There'll be a new mechanic though. That's what they said. That's what they said. I'm supposed to be between 5 and 8 a.m. Pacific time for me. How is it Pacific time right now? Super more active than before. That's a good sign though. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. This is gonna be a good sneak peek, bro. Yeah, I did see Mole. He posted a video, and also Chief Pat as well. It's kind of crazy how both of them are coming back. Bro, I literally think that's a sign that Clash is about to be priming next year. Oh, I'm actually so happy that I'm a part of this prime. I'm actually so happy that I'm a part of this juicy update, bro. These juicy updates. I feel like, this is gonna be goated, genuinely. Black coffee or milk base. This is just like a Starbucks pre-made thing. Yeah, Clash is actually priming low key. 2 a.m. So things is still time for this and all. At least it's crazy. Yeah, it's pretty hyped. This town hall is gonna be, in my opinion. I'm curious to see what everybody else is gonna think once everything's out, obviously. But I'm talking about like everything, obviously. For me though, I'm pretty excited, bro. I really am. I think this is going to be, I don't know if saying the best town hall is a reach, because I don't want to sound like I'm overhyping it and people like get let down by me setting high expectations. For me, in my opinion though, I feel like this has a chance to be really good, really cool, and really fun, and definitely different. I think it will be different, at least to say the least, without overhyping or overreacting or hypinating it up. I think it's gonna be different, at least. That's all I can say. That's all I can really say, bro. We'll see though. We'll see. We'll see. Once everything's out, like I said. But then again, everybody didn't like Tunnel 17 at first, so we'll see. Yeah, best tunnel. Yeah, I think so. I think OGs are coming back. Yeah, yeah, I think so. I think yeah, a lot of OGs are coming back. It's nice to see, bro. Can we confirm Sigby today? Who confirmed it?
Combinator.
How can you be in the car creator program? You gotta apply online. You have to go online and apply. Yeah, I saw Molt came back. Yeah, I did. I actually got to meet Molt at Worlds, bro. Missed your opportunity for what? What time is it for me? It's 5:11. Cloud is to come back. Ooh, before. You got a vid plan for when it drops? Oh yeah, of course. Yeah, I have videos planned. This is the first time I've maxed, and I'll actually be able to access New Townhall day one. I'm hyped. Oh, it's gonna be hype. It's gonna be hype for sure. Super Sokoman's getting removed. This guy. Next Tunnel is best tunnel after Tunnel 18, Tunnel 17. I think Tunnel 17, in my opinion, is the best tunnel. People will probably try to say 15. I think overall, like design, I think overall, like direction they're trying to take the game. Tunnel 17 is just like I said, the meta overall was limiting. People are gonna probably maybe say I'm crazy for that, but I think Tunnel 17 is the best design and the coolest one. Brought the most defenses. The crafted defenses are pretty cool and unique. What would be your suggestion for upcoming creators to upload or what type of content to grow faster? Content to grow faster? I mean, it just depends, dude. Like, you can upgrade really any type of Clash of Clans content is doing well right now, in my opinion. Like, upgrade guides, attack guides, update, especially when there's an update. I think especially even when there's an update, I think people should still cover it, even if they're a small creator, in my personal opinion. I used to think that way too, but I used to think like, oh, like everybody's just gonna watch Judo, which is true, but you still gotta try, dude. Like, you still have to try. If you think like that, you're never gonna get anywhere at all. At that point, if you think that way, you might as well not even be a creator in the first place. I'll be honest. Like, if you really think that nobody's gonna watch you because everybody's gonna go watch a big creator, you kind of gotta like believe in yourself a little bit at least. So if you want to be a creator, bro, I recommend you cover the updates in some kind of way, whether it's through streams or through videos, and put your own spin on it. Don't just like copy what another creator says. Like, that's kind of, maybe that seems obvious, but have your own opinion, you know? And don't just try to like rage bait. Like, I rage bait, like I'll joke around, but like it's pretty clear that I'm joking around. Like, for example, for me, like when somebody, like, just have your own authentic opinion about stuff, you know? Like, people will say, like, I glaze every skin, but it's just my opinion. Like, I just think the skins are good, you know? So, it's my opinion. Who's going to tell me that I'm wrong? So, like, for example, if you like the skins, like, when you do the skin review, then say what you like about the skin. That's what I do. Just be authentic. Like, that's the biggest thing. You just got to be, you know? Or learn from other people, too, bro. Maybe see what other people are posting. I mean, right now, I think it's pretty solid time to be getting into the Clash as a creator. Especially during a big update. Like, if you want to start a channel, it's gonna be hard. Like, obviously it's not gonna be easy, but when there's already hype around a game, it's a decent time to upload videos. I mean, you're just more likely to get recommended. I mean, there's gonna be at least one view. Like, think about it this way: somebody will at least see the content, you know, and that's up to you whether or not you deliver on the content or not. But you gotta actually deliver. Oh yeah, and for the love of God, don't go and beg people for shoutouts, because people don't like that at all. Like, don't do that. People do that all the time. They like beg for shoutouts. I'm gonna be honest, bro. Shoutouts do not help you grow, like, at all. That might be just my opinion, but shoutouts almost do nothing for growth. I mean, that's just a hot take, but you gotta grow on your own, bro. You gotta be authentic. You gotta be organic. More streams or more videos? It just depends on what you like, dude. It just depends on what you like. Like, for me, for example, I like doing streams. Like, but I can recommend somebody to do streams. But maybe they don't like streaming. Like, it just depends on what you like. Do you like making videos? Do you like making live content? Live streaming is, I think live streaming is probably easier to get into, but also it's more of like an acquired thing. Kind of like, they're both acquired things, you know? Think I'll do spending some lunch from the time that you launch to make a video out of it? Yeah, you should. That's actually a smart thing to do. You should. Why not? Somebody will watch it. Somebody will definitely watch it, bro. Holy. Yo, Batman, thank you for the 20 bits, bro. Holy. Wait, is my alert box not going off? Where's my alert box? W Vanman, bro. Thank you, bro. Orb, yes, that's a Besley. It's his job to hype skins, good or bad. Well, it's not really my job to hype skins, honestly, but I just give my opinion on them, though. Who wants to stop me? Speculation is the best. I'm not gonna lie, it gets harder to speculate as the update comes out. Like I'm not really speculating on anything when the update comes out because it's not really speculation. The only thing I've really done is react to like that video of the Townhall them showing it, but it is kind of hard to speculate when you know everything. That's why it was easier to speculate last month when Hammer Jam was gonna come out because I literally did not know anything. So that's why I was able to come up with like a more authentic Reddit post and like speculation because I feel like it's better the less I know when an update's gonna come out, the better, because I can actually predict things. It's not really predicting if you know things, obviously. So that's why I feel like when I don't know things, it's actually kind of fire because I can kind of cook. I can be like, oh, like I literally said before, guys. You can go back in the video that I made. I literally said this, whether everybody said it or not. I said it. Like in the Cosmic Curse season reveal, in the very beginning, on the 1st of October when that video dropped, at the very end when it shows the island coming down, I said it seems like the meteor is going to crash into the village. That's literally what I said. And then everybody's like, "Oh, that's so obvious." It's like, but then why did nobody say it at the time? Like, that's why it's so good. Like I said, to not know what's going to come out because you can make those predictions like that. Obviously, now we know, but yeah. Shout out Matt if I hear someone getting a shout out and pull them up on you. Yeah, exactly. Like shout outs are kind of just like shout outs are cool. To be honest with you, shout outs are cool. Like they definitely are nice, but at the end of the day, like somebody could subscribe to you, but it doesn't mean they're gonna watch you, you know? Yeah, and everyone was using the video for the clock when the Hammer Jam came out. Exactly. That's how you know, like, cause people will say whatever, people hate on whatever, but like that's how you know. Like, that's a good example of me actually speculating. Because here's the thing, chat. If I wasn't actually speculating, I'm not trying to take credit for everything, but I'm gonna take credit for that one. The thing is that, so, just to give you guys some context, okay? All super creators, when it comes to sneak peeks, we're all given the same information, right? That's a fact. So, if we all got the same information, like, why didn't nobody else speculate the same thing? I mean, maybe they did, but maybe not on like a scale that, like on the viral scale that I did, you know? It's because we didn't have the same sneak peeks. It wasn't a sneak peek, it was actually genuine. That's what I'm trying to point out. Like, that's why it's easier when you don't know things, because you can actually form real guesses, you know? Versus like, when it comes to like the actual update, us as creators can't really guess what's gonna be in the update, because then, you know, we're basically leaking, you know? Like, that's kind of the main difference of why no super creator, for that matter, is like speculating. You know, like if we did, when it comes to certain things, we would, you know, that's how you kind of know when everybody's kind of in on the same thing. Like nobody makes a thing on all at once. That's kind of how you know. Anyways, just to kind of talk about that though, that was a genuine. I was like putting all the pieces together, bro. I was like, wait a minute. And I looked at the drawing board. I'm like, wait, why does it say 11-1? Oh yeah, and also because a lot of things too, people try to break it down to like a simple thing, but it's like, where's the fun in that? Like, where's the fun in that, right? So my initial date was November 2nd because I put it all together with like the clock and everything. And then when we looked at the board, when Fairy was on the left side and Marco was sitting down with the thing on the paper, and they were talking, and then on the back it said 11-1 question mark. And then I was like saying like, oh, 11-1 something like, what is it gonna be? Like, it's gonna be oh no, it was 11-25-1 question mark. And if you take it like at a literal level, 11-1, that's November 1st. That's when Hammer Jam actually happened. So if we would have literally took that video that they posted themselves as a literal sneak peek, we would have known the Hammer Jam day was going to be on the first the entire time. But obviously you can't know that in hindsight, unless you're like crazy predicting though. You know what I mean? You guys know what I mean though? But like, if you literally took that, like, then now that I'm realizing, like, if I look back, I'm like, oh, they said 11-1 question mark, or 11-1-25 question mark. That's literally November 1st question mark, or that's literally November 1st sneak peek. So they literally told us. But yeah. Want to sneak peek? Conservation my feet. What's up, 9ball? How you doing, bro? Leak it. Judo's League Business. Coming to turn me for a good time. Well, Judo just posts like the highest quality. Yo, what's good, Hippos? Can you help me with a question? Yeah, I got you. Let me check. I replied. Holy. 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 Okay, sorry, I had to reply to DM. Holy. Holy. I'm out of waiting. I'll just bump and sleeping so I randomly see you. Enjoy. See you, bro. Maybe you'll miss him. Holy. Low for Dynamic camps. If you have literal. I mean, maybe you're right, but I don't think so, dude. Maybe you're right, though, Closure. Maybe you're right. Up to roll down. Oh my god, Dynamic's out. Holy. Imagine they just. What if, guys, what if, though? Because we got Hitbuzz in here, too. Hitbuzz, what do you think? What if they just released Tunnel 18 like no sneak peeks, though? Oh man, they could. They could, technically speaking. I mean, technically Supercell could do whatever they wanted. Like, what if there was those sneak peeks? Boom, just update dropped. No maintenance break, no nothing. Yeah, they just like dropped it like right, like update offers in the shop, and then like they're just like, all right, here you go, Tunnel 18. All right, have a good day. Like they do it like most games, no sneak peek or anything. They just like drop it day one. Like, all right, hop in, low bro. Yeah, the Super Yeti was fire because it was so unexpected. Yeah, it was. Yeah, they're not gonna do sneak peeks. They're gonna drop Tunnel 18 tonight. Imagine like they're just gonna drop it like that. It's a great weekend. It's a great weekend to be a max Tunnel 17. True. Sneak peeks winning so much they give us sneak peeks. I roasted 1.5 hours for sneak peeks. That's kind of a long time. That's what it gain clan members. Through clan notice or Discord. I can imagine how you're going through streaming a little of leaks makes it annoying. That's all good. I stream either way, dude. I don't really care. But yeah, thank you for the kind words. I will like it if something comes out without sneak peek. Hop in, lowbrow. Sneaky nader. Turn me leaker. I know this guy. There'll be cost reductions on Monday. On Monday when it drops. If it drops Monday. Maybe it drops today. No sneak peek. Holy. Imagine it drops today. Unironically, imagine if I was like trolling. If I wasn't trolling and I actually did drop like that, that would be so funny, bro. People like I imagine they actually do like the craziest update one day and then I could just like say the craziest stuff. Nobody believes me. It's like I could just say it and like people are like nah. And I'm like literally like no, yes. That'd be so funny, bro. Like nobody would believe that. Holy. And then everybody like in the stream starts to like question like, wait, is he actually being serious? And that's when I really get you. And then that's when I really start to get people. They're like, wait a minute, is this guy serious? And then people realize like he wouldn't risk his NDA for that. And they're like, but maybe he is saying something so crazy that maybe he's not. It's like the mental games, bro. It's crazy. The mental games is crazy. I'm already 10-19. When are you getting offline? Oh, good question. Bro's trying to use that question to determine when the sneak peek is going to be. You forgot to say allegedly. Oh yeah, allegedly. Hypothetically. It's low-key so fun streaming when there's gonna be sneak peeks, dude, because like everybody just is wanting to know when they're gonna drop, dude. The hype is like at an absolute maximum. Everybody's like, what the freak? What the helly? They're like, I need to know. Give us the sneak peeks. When time goes on, sneak peeks drop. It's always in his control. It's always in. Bro, what? I decide when the sneak peek drops. Sneak peek's about to drop in like 1 minute. Imagine it drops instead of it dropping 5 my time, it drops 5:30 my time. Oh, they do a curveball this time. Or what do they drop like at a really weird time? It's like 5:27 a.m. and a half, and you got to make sure you post it on the 30-second mark only. That would be so, bro. They should actually do the craziest thing like that, like, or they drop it on like 5:18 a.m. to like symbolize something, or they do it like they should do it at like 1:18 p.m. I'm just like thinking of like all the dumbest things they could do, bro. It's so hilarious, bro. They like actually go super literal and they're like, oh, it's gonna drop at 1:18 p.m. Holy. 1:18 a.m. That would be so funny, bro. That'd be like the biggest tease of all time. Oh, they buff furnace? This guy. Stop, bro. Stop. Clever question. Everyone wants to show him links, but he's streaming for a reason. Question is when though? This guy. Can't tell you. How many tabs do you have from different comment sections? Oh, like different live streams? 4. 3. Do my hammer J media capture is the same for everybody? Yeah, it's the same for everybody. It's the same progress no matter what. No matter who you are.
Hashtag 9GG0JGHC. Visit my hull to any updates.
Thanks for the super chat, bro. Fine, you know what? I'll visit your hall.
Today, or are you working Kappa Claus?
For today, are you working? No, maybe. All right, let's do it. Let's do a good old base review for Hammer Jam times. For the good old super chat one time. Here, bro. I'll hook you up. I'm feeling generous today. Base every time. Save myself from the Hammer Jam farming. Let's see. Thank you for the super chat, bro. Holy. W super chat, bro. W mans. Thank you. Oh, did I type it wrong? What the? What the? Bro, this is why I hate typing tags. Holy. All right, let's see. Let's see the base review we're looking at here. Let's see. Love Boy. Ooh, nice war stars. Actually, you know what? I'm not even gonna look at your base. I'm just gonna look at your profile. All right, here we go. We got Love Boy. He's rocking the Justice or the not the Justice. How do you do a proper base review? Look at the skins first. All right, so we got the Bruiser King rocking the yak in the background. We got the Queen rocking the unicorn. We got the Minion Prince with the Frosty. Interesting. We got the Party Warden, and we got the RC with the Lassie. Okay, let's see the achievements here. What are we looking at here? Damn, bro, you gotta donate more. Holy. Oh no, actually, wait, you have it. 4,000 spells. I thought it was Shroops. Let's see your friend in need though. Okay, 134,000. That's not bad. Okay, that's not bad. Let's see. All right, so you gotta upgrade your pet house automatically, like right away. Ooh, that queen's almost maxed though. All right, let's see if he's actualizing Hammer Jam right now. Let's see. Holy army camps, bro. All right, here's what I want you to do, because I'm base reviewing you. I want you to go into your barracks, and I want you to delete every single flying unit out of your army camp, and I want you to train up sneaky goblins, and then I want you to go into your attacks. Wait a minute, he's actually upgrading his heroes though. King, Warden, Queen. Oh my god, he's actually farming with Electro Dragons. Okay, I think I take everything back. Valid. Alright, valid. But upgrade your pet house though. Hold on a second. That's actually gonna fire. Hey, W, bro. W base. W progress. You surprised me. Actually, you know what? W base review. That was actually finally a rare base review that actually made sense to do. I'm not gonna cap. W base. I'm starting to lose my interest. Sleeping's happening in 1 minute. You have interest now or what? Gotta lock in a strategic rush? True. Lock in. W base rose? no, actually that's a good progress. He's doing pretty good. But he has to do his pet house though. Do your pet house, bro. That's important. Like, no joke. You gotta get the Phoenix upgraded ASAP. Don't waste your time upgrading anything else. That's actually a good base though. Bro's like, can you check my map out? This guy. I ain't doing no more base reviews though. It was only for him because he's cool. He's the super cool guy, so he got it. And he super chatted also, but, you know. That's it. No more base reviews. That's all we're doing. No more. There's only one base review limit per stream. That's it. Last question: max on calling medals for the main. Which league skin do I get? Ooh, League King, bro. League King's the best one. League King's the best one, Vesley, in my opinion. People are gonna say the Warden. Screw the Warden skin, bro. That's the freaking worst one. L skin, bro. L skin, low key. Early pets get quicker and cheaper to upgrade. Always skip them. Yeah, I always go for Phoenix. Bro said enough, man. Not tell us what Stevie's gonna. Oh, enough? Whoa. So you're telling me what to tell you. So basically, you're saying enough is enough, and now you demand me. You want me to tell you when the sneak peeks are? All right. I'll tell you when the sneak peeks are gonna happen. Are you ready? I want you to clip this. Ready? I want you to actually don't clip this. Don't do whatever you do. Do not clip this. All right. You want to know when sneak peeks are gonna happen? You want to know the exact time? Don't clip it though. Don't clip it though. The exact time is going to be exactly at. It's gonna be at that exact time. Don't clip it though. Don't clip it though. Oh wait, did I mute by accident? Oh wait. Wait, did I redo the clip? Oh wait, I didn't mean to mute. Oh. My mic broke. Sorry. Wait, did you clip it though? Everybody's gonna like try to clip it and like read my my mouth. Don't clip it. God, bro, I'm such a clip farmer. I think I enjoy streaming too much, dude. I don't know how you can enjoy something so much, but I think I genuinely just do it for the love of the game, bro. I'm not gonna cap. Genuinely. Yo, man, another super chat. Is that the same one? Holy. Yo, thank you, bro.
Thank you so much, Beating Heart.
You're welcome, bro. You're welcome. Normally I don't do base reviews, but I felt like being nice to you, you know? Thanks, brother. Thank you for the 2 super chats, man. Sneak peeks will happen before Monday. That sounds like a fact. Maybe. Sign language? Bro said 1 hour 27 minutes. 1 hour 27 minutes is crazy long though. An hour and a half? That's long though. Ooh. People are saying an hour and a half. Imagine Mike didn't mute. Holy. Those I haven't seen Townhall 18? True. True, actually, you're right. You're not wrong, I have seen all of them. I literally made update content for it. You right. Bro. Oh, I'm actually so excited. Bro said Yapping King. Are you sure? Are you sure it's gonna be in an hour and a half? How sure are you? How sure are you though? I wanna ask. Let me ask something. Where are you getting this info from? Hopefully it's not a leaker. Because those leakers don't know anything. Hopefully it's not from them. Hopefully it's not from them. Hope you're not getting information from them. Maybe you're right. Maybe it is an hour and a half. Maybe it is. Is it? How sure are we though? That's what I want to know. How sure are you guys? Are you sure? 1,000%. Oh, 1,000%. Okay. Wait. You said, guys, wait. Let me. I want to actually clip this. Okay, wait. How many? If you guys think this is gonna happen in an hour and a half, and an hour and 25 minutes, type yes in the chat. I want to see I want to see everybody who says that. I want to see it. I want to see it. Type it so I can write down the names. Let me see if you guys are right. Say yes. Who actually thinks it's gonna be in that time frame? Who actually think is gonna be in that? I want to see. I'm gonna screenshot all the names. I want to see all that. I want to see all the names. Let's see. An hour and a half, huh? I want to see. Everybody's saying yes. Holy. That's so funny. That's so hilarious, bro. I'm gonna be honest. Inferno says no. Oh, we're getting some no's. Wait, here's the thing though. Let me ask you this: based on all the trolling I've done, though, can you trust me? Can you trust me to? Or actually, I'm not even saying anything. Based on my laugh, I think I'm laughing because you caught the right time. Or you think I'm laughing because I think the time is BS? Oh, dude, I generally think I actually enjoy this way too much, bro. I genuinely enjoy this so much, bro. I really do. I think I enjoyed it so much, bro. It's on another level of how much I actually enjoy doing this. Holy. This is too fun for me. This is like literally so fun for me. Brawl Stars? Yeah, Brawl Stars. Based on your trolling you've done, I don't listen to you. Dude, that's actually so fair. Dude, the level of trolling. Alright, let's do a poll. How do we do a poll on we're gonna do a poll. Dude, this is so funny. Imagine you guys are right though. Alright, let's see. Well, how do I do a poll? What the heck, bro? Hold on, I'm actually tripping right now. We're gonna do poll options like we're gonna do it on both platforms, Twitch and YouTube. Where's the poll option? Add your poll. I got it. Okay. When is sneak peeks? Less than 1 hour. In more than 1 hour. Tomorrow.
Sneak peeks will happen before TH18 release date. Keep clashing in Farm Hammer Jam so we can get that chest, guys, from community events.
True. Okay, let me make the poll. Okay, let me make the poll real quick on both of the things though. Hold on so we can see. Okay, start a poll. Okay, when is sneak peeks? Let's see what the community thinks here. No leaks though. Can't leak. You can't vote if you know the leak time, bro. You can't vote if no leak time. Or do you know the time? We're gonna do a prediction. I want to see. Tomorrow. Next week. This is so funny. Okay, next week. Okay. Alright. The poll's up on YouTube chat. Now the poll's up also on Twitch chat for 10 minutes. Alright, let's see the poll. Let's see the poll prediction. Let's see the... Oh, it's actually kind of waning on YouTube. Holy. How can I see the prediction numbers on Twitch, though? View results. Oh, this is entertaining. Damn, bro. Less than 1 hour. Oh. Ooh. More than 1 hour? Ooh. Could be right, actually. You could be right. You could be right, honestly. 1 hour is not that far away. 1 hour is not that far away, though. Okay, anyways, enough yapping. Let's get back to this hammer jam farming. Imagine somebody puts tomorrow. Like, holy. Imagine though. Imagine all this hype for not even it being. What if I'm just trolling again, and just being live for extra time? No. Chill. I'm not that much of a troll. Or am I? No. Chill. Chill, bro. I'm not like that. I'm not like that. Holy. Next week? Somebody put next week, holy. Somebody said Judo uploaded. Somebody spammed Judo uploaded. Bro's clip fishing at this point. Am I though? I'm not saying a time. I'm not saying a time that it's coming out. Everybody else is. Yeah, 1 hour. Yeah, it's only one more hour. Yeah. When is tomorrow? Like how many hours from now? That's a good question too. Oh, that's a good question too. 24 hours from now. He said 1 hour not far away. Oh, yeah, one guy. One guy said tomorrow though. Holy. Change your reply. Change your reply. Imagine he's right though. Imagine he's the only one who's right and he's not going with the pack, bro. That guy's a legend. Standing his ground, bro. I don't know who he is. I can't see who voted for what, but maybe he's right. Maybe he's right. Townhall AC just got pushed back like the new GTA. Dude, why do people keep saying this, bro? Who's coming up with these theories? These aren't even theories. They're just like random. People keep saying this. It's so funny. I want to see total destruction. Real. Versus 6-7 viewers. This guy. What kind of page do you have today? Good question. I don't know actually. Timeout Gamers Guild. All right. He's lying. All right. 10 minutes. I'm out. I gotta blow my nose so bad. Oh my god. Let me spam this down and go blow my nose. For anybody wondering, that's not code for anything. You can hear it in my voice. I'll be right back. See, Termi's even preparing for a sneak peek. This guy, you don't know that. You don't know that. I just gotta call him Termi's dog. He said woof woof, we're decoding. Oh my god, my dog's leaking. No, dog. What dog? Why? Want to see my base? Yeah, let's see it. Let's see. Hammer Jam. Oh, nice. What was your overall progress before Hammer Jam, though? Looks like you got some solid progress, and it looks like you were like Tunnel 16 before, and now you're Tunnel 17. Decent amount of walls done, too. It looks like a newer 17. Hope your progress was pretty good, brother, during Hammer Jam. That'd be progress, not gonna lie. Did they release Tunnel 20 yet? I took a fat nap. They did, actually. Guys, bad news, Tunnel. Who's according to who? Blowing his nose, that means Sneeze is getting new levels. Holy! Oh my god, did I just leak? So we don't report us? Oh my god. If your dog is leaky, you should probably take it to the vet. You're right. You're right, actually. Man, what a day. I'm feeling kind of tired, man. I think I might end my stream now. Oh, bro, that would be like the biggest. That would be like the biggest rage bait, like of all time. Like I'm like, oh man, I'm kind of tired, guys. I think I'm gonna end now. Like everybody's like, what? That would be the craziest troll of all time. Like pulling an even more extreme version of yesterday's stream. Like, oh my god, this guy. Immediately unsubscribe from this guy, bro. That would be so insane. Holy moly. Where did you go? I went to the restroom. Tell me 1 hour 15 minutes. Love my favorite YouTube. This guy. Is it? It took too long this time. Are you sure? Are you? Am I rage baiting? Am I? Nah. No. I'm not. Or am I? Or am I? Or am I? I can't say. I can't say either way, so it doesn't even matter what I say. Blink Twice is coming today. What time is 1400 UTC though? What time is that? Why is that time is so random? How is that a sneak peek time? Guys, genuinely speaking, how is that a sneak peek time? How? Blink twice? What if I don't blink twice though? Then that's like a telltale sign that it's not. Tutorial hub is hiding the meter bin. What to do? Tutorial for what though? One day, 13 minutes. Terming confirming isn't any stream worth sneak peeks. We're getting close. Instant unfollow. I would too, actually. Bro, if a streamer was rage baiting this hard, I would actually unfollow them too. I'm not gonna cap. I really would. That would be the craziest rage bait though. I'm not gonna cap. That would truly be the most insane one.
Do double backflips of sneak peek is in 1 day 10 minutes.
This guy can't. God dang, you caught me. Trushar, you freaking caught me with my bro. How did you catch me like that, dude? The freak, man. Leaks for community sneak is a good thing. I don't know, you tell me. 1 day 11 men. Imagine if it wasn't 1 day though. That'd be so funny. That would be crazy though. That would be crazy though. That would be truly insane. I'm not gonna cap. That would be truly insane. After you see her talk about sneak peeks, Super Soul will kill you or what? Counting has done it twice. He's still alive. Well, is he making sneak peek content anymore though? Will it be released before GTA 6? Hopefully. Hopefully. That's not a diss, by the way. I'm just asking a question, by the way, if anybody's asking. I'm just saying. Imagine we're expecting see when they release update today. That's what I'm saying. Like, imagine there's no sneak peek. It's just a cold drop, and that's what I'm saying. People call me crazy. People called me crazy though. How about these are open for Twitch, YouTube, and X? Bro's watching on everything, bro. Or bro's ready for everything. Bro's prepared. Just in case something happens. Fully. User creators will have posted normal within an hour ago, supposing CB cannot. Is he? I actually didn't know that, Tank. I actually don't know that. Give us a hint. Most people just delete the game and say the meteor hit and then they clash. That's actually what's gonna happen. Allegedly. Allegedly, though. Allegedly. I'll shave my eyebrows if it's 99 minutes. Bro's confident, dude. Bro's hella confident, actually. When's Tunnel 19? Probably next year. Hopefully. Tunnel 26 level giant puppet or level 27 can take a lot of ores. I mean, what level are your other equipments? Like, what are you planning on upgrading instead of that, though? What about 20? Tunnel 20? Tunnel 20 comes out next year also. Actually, Tunnel 20 is coming out this year. It's not in 9 minutes. You need 1 year of Hammer Jam for compensation. You know the time, just tell us. Holy. Maybe I do. Maybe I do. Or maybe I don't. Actually, I'm just kidding. I do. I do know the time. I'm not even gonna troll. No troll involved. Let's skip the tunnels release Tunnel 20. Yeah, they're gonna skip. They're gonna skip them. They actually are. Full on. Holy. I think it's an hour and 8 minutes. This guy's so funny, bro. A strategy for Tunnel 13. Dragon and Zap. It's like when they did Madden 25 in 2014. Now there's 2. Is there actually? Tunnel 19 today, Tunnel 19 tomorrow, and Monday Tunnel 20. Bro, so why did you time me out? You probably were talking about leaks. Spiky or Rocket Spirit, which do you think is better to obtain first? Probably Spiky Ball because it's more versatile. Bro said 6 min. Holy. Bro said he stopped attacking. I'm tired of grinding Hammer Jam. I'm actually gonna get back to grinding in a second, bro. I'm just watching this simply because he asked me to. Minion starting in 10 minutes is crazy. It's not like getting 18 years old. That's crazy. Let me ask only question you're allowed to answer, yes or no. Maybe it's forbidden. Leaks in community. I don't know. I can't say. 1 day 5 min. Imagine it's not even today. Imagine it's not even today. That'd be crazy. That would be crazy. Holy. The moment of truth, bro. We're really gonna see. We're really gonna see. Not the ping. Oh, I just asked the question though. I just asked the question. His when has editing sneak peeks when in show. Love this guy. Just. Did you get to go green? I don't know. Did we? Terry enjoying watching everyone freak out about the sneak peek. I'm just reading the chat, bro. I'm just reading the chat. I'm just engaging with my stream. You know, I'm being a good streamer. Bro said good news, guys. Sneak peek's not coming today. Go to sleep now. This guy. This guy, bro. All right, I'm actually gonna go for attack. Sorry. I wasn't locked in. My bad, guys. My bad. Let me go back to farming hammer gym. I'm actually feeling kind of tired though. I'm actually feeling a little bit tired though. To be honest with you, I might just have to end my stream, you know, and just. Ugh. Dude, biggest rage baiter on the planet is crazy. Rage baiting the whole entire Clash community. Someone tweeted this due to the league. We're canceling the Townhall 18. We're closing the servers. Thanks for playing. Holy. Why are the animations blinking? I'm going crazy. Want to sleep? You guys want to sleep? And if he talks about leaks, he said Ninja's out to have him taken care of just like Nintendo does. Oh my god, bro. Nintendo's actually, no, all jokes aside, Nintendo is actually very strict with leaks. And using their material. Nintendo does not play around. Like, the thing with Nintendo too is I'm pretty sure they go and take down like community tournaments where it's just like I think it was like I could be wrong, but I think this is what I think. I could be wrong. They had a tournament where it was like, no, not them. Somebody was organizing a tournament. It was like a fundraiser, and then Nintendo like just showed up and shut it down. They're like, no, you can't do this fundraiser for Smash Bros. I'm like, god dang, bro. Yeah, they do not like people using their intellectual property at all. they will literally take your stuff down. That's how Supercell is, bro. They'll take you down. Send it to challenge the account. You all have it already. This guy. And she just submitted for the sneak peek. Imagine. Is the new decoration permanent? Yeah, it is. If you buy it, yeah. Why is it too live? Oh, did he go live? Holy. That's crazy, bro. Why did it go live? That's actually kind of crazy. The anticipation for the update, bro. It's actually the highest. It's actually the highest it's ever been for the stream. Holy. Let's see. Moment of truth. Countdown. What's the timer at? What's the timer at right now? Exactly. What time is it exactly? What time is it exactly? With seconds. Oh, 60 seconds. Is it gonna be 60 seconds? Oh, 50 seconds. Is it going to be actually? Imagine. It's not dropping now, you think so? Oh. He's waiting too? Holy. Literally in 20 seconds? 20 seconds, bro. 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, moment of truth, more, 3, 2, 1. Holy, bro. I think it's time. The moment that everybody has waited for all year long is finally here. I think, at least. Let me just check the time. Let me just check the time a little bit. Guys, I think it's finally here. Finally. No troll. No troll. Imagine it's actually not supposed to be out live. Alright, here we go. Holy. Here we go, bro. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. We're gonna react to it live. We're gonna react to it live. Oh wait, really quick before. Wait, before hold on. Before hold on. I actually have something I want to show though. Before we react to it, if you guys don't mind. Hold on. This is gonna be a banger. Trust me, it's gonna be worth the wait. Just 1 second. Let me turn this up. You guys are gonna like this. Wait, can you guys hear me now? Okay, cool. You guys are gonna like this, bro. Look at this. All right, why do I look like an egghead, bro? All right, here we go. Look at this. So look at what we got. Wait. We got sent a package from Supercell directly. Oh, holy! Wait, can you guys still hear me? Wait, let me look at the chat. Hold on. We got it. We're gonna pull this up and then we're gonna actually do the reaction. I promise. We got sent a package directly from Supercell. All right. It's got something inside of it, and it has the Meteor golems on it. All right. Let's open it. Oh my God, it's actually taped. All right. The first thing we have. Holy! Wait. Let me show. Wait. We have a puzzle. We have a puzzle with Townhall 18 on it. Look at this. Real puzzle. Look at this. Banger. And then we have a glass Meteor golem. Backside, front side. And then, hold on, I'm gonna put this on and we're gonna make sneak peeks, I promise. Look at this. Look at this. This is banger. We have this right here sent by Supercell. I got it today. It has 2 new characters, and then on the back it says Townhall 18 Guardians on it. How cool is that, bro? How cool is that? So we're gonna wear this and we're gonna react. You guys get the live experience of reacting to the sneak peek. I'm gonna wear this while we're reacting live, alright? This is banger. This is the greatest Townhall drop of all time, bro. I'm telling you. Alright. We got the Guardian shirt. Alright, let's react. Let's react to this. Okay. Make sure I don't show anything else. Alright, we're gonna watch the video. I promise. Here you go. Let's watch it. Yeah. Here we go. Can you guys see it? Alright, here we go. Wait, can you guys hear me? As well? Holy. Does it sound good? Does it sound good or no? Alright. Let's watch. Let's watch. Here we go. Townhall 18 sneak peek number 1. Let me know if the sound is good. Starting off, of course, we have a brand. Townhall 18 sneak peek number 1 is here, and I will be sharing everything I can in this video. Starting off, of course, we have a brand new Townhall design that matches the Meteor theme we've been getting teased for the entire month, and it brings a new feature called Guardians. Now, the Townhall weapon for Townhall 18 isn't really a weapon. You'll notice it does not actually have one, so it's no longer a defense, technically speaking. But if you click on the Guardians button, you will see the new tab Guardians, and it allows you to select between the long shot or the smash. This is so crazy. Now, Guardians defend your village when attacked, each in their own unique way. You can select and upgrade the Guardians, and you can switch between them anytime. The Guardians cannot defend while upgrading, similar to the heroes, so you have to choose the free one to defend. For the long shot, it is a head full of explosive thoughts. The ability is the final blow, which leaves an
Look at the-
explosive surprise.
look at the
for enemies
HP,
when
look at the
defeated,
HP.
and it is a ranged guardian.
11,000 HP.
Of course, it attacks ground and air, and does do splash damage to both equally. At max level, the hit points are an astounding 11,000 hit points, which is literally more than the Town Hall itself, which is only 10,800. For my
It
experience,
has more HP than the Town Hall.
this is probably the most versatile one because it makes sense to have a ranged guardian. The damage is quite solid too, 450 per second, and the radius when it explodes is 3.5, and it deals 1,000 damage when destroyed, so it's almost like the Town Hall kind of got its Gigabomb back in a way. And then we have the Smasher, which has the ability Sore Loser. Rages out when the Town Hall is destroyed and leaves rage behind.
Stream freezing? Is it? Is stream freezing? Stream lagging?
When defeated. The hit point.
That's the worst time to lag, bro, when the tunnel drops. Holy. Holy. Is it? Is stream dead?
For this one are 16,000 hit points, 700 damage per second, and a damage increase of 60% at max level. And of course, it does splash damage too, and does hit ground and air troops. Also wanted to take a second to look at the entire Town Hall design. I mean, this looks crazy, like the dirt on the side. It looks more like a castle-like theme. There's like a tower on the right side, and there's like a gate with the golden chains. This is probably the coolest looking Town Hall. I really like Town Hall 17, but this one's very cool. And one more thing about the Guardians, when you tap the Guardian, you will see his patrol range, which is quite massive. I mean, it literally covers like half the entire map. So the range of these guys is pretty big. The Smasher one is slightly smaller though, but it is still pretty big. I'm not gonna lie, this Guardian feature is going to be very interesting to see, because like I mentioned, the Town Hall is not considered a defense anymore. It is only a resource type building, which obviously you will need to take down so to get the 2 stars. Now I also want to show you guys something crazy about these Guardians. Headhunters do not go for them, so if you're thinking about just spamming headhunters on these guys, it will not work. You can just see the amount of damage they do. The Smasher just smashing through this Yeti, and of course they do splash damage. If you try to surround it, he just takes all of them out. Of course he doesn't die too quick, but you can take him down pretty simply, and he does drop that rage as well around him, the Smasher one at least. And now for the long shot version, I will showcase the Sneaky Goblins just going for the Town Hall still, because it's still a resource building. Of course, the headhunters still do not affect him, and I'll also showcase some.
So let me pause because I'm like reading chat. Sorry, I don't know why stream is like messing up on Twitch, bro. Is it fine on YouTube and at least? Bro, it's like the worst time of the stream to lag. So, okay, so I don't know if you guys are watching because the stream is like disconnecting and whatnot. But headhunters do not affect the Guardians. Like, they do not target them, which is crazy. Which is crazy. But the Town Hall's still a resource building. It's no longer a defense though. Balloons too. The balloons do not go for the Town Hall anymore. Same with the hog. Anything that target defenses will not go for the Town Hall. Now, if you do take down the Town Hall, of course you will still have to deal with the Guardian though. But I don't think it will count towards the defense or anything. So you technically could just avoid him, I guess. Oh yeah, and also, bro, this is also another question as well. What's gonna happen to like the Eagle Artillery, dude? Alright, like the artillery achievement, you know? Be wrong though. This is also how the Town Hall looks when it is destroyed, which looks kind of crazy. It's like a bunch of rubble of gear. But anyways, back to showcasing the damage. That's a fire Town Hall destruction to these Guardians. This is the long shot one going against the P.E.K.K.A. And you see the splash damage does affect the ground. If they're stacked on top of each other, it'll be ground and air. And also look at that new level of the P.E.K.K.A. by the way. And now let's get into the new things. Bro, look at the theme of Town Hall 18. Alright, let me pause a little. I don't want to pause too much because I know you guys are watching it, but bro, look at the super wizard towers, bro. These look so good, man. This is so cool, bro. This is so sick. Oh my god, bro. Oh, the Guardian range works on, I think, surrounding defenses and troops on defense. Yeah, it's like a rage tower. Bro, look at the theme, dude. Look at the theme. Should I move my camera? Oh, let me move my camera on let me move my camera on there we go. Is that better? Okay, is that better for the thing? There's no Town Hall weapon now? No, there's not. Bro, this is actually so cool though. Look at the color, bro. Town Hall 18, the new merged Super Wizard Tower. You can think they're gonna nerf the Guardians down balance. They seem pretty strong though. Get this by merging 2 wizards in air. And also look at that new level of the P.E.K.K.A, by the way. And now let's get into the new things of Town Hall 18, the new merged Super Wizard Tower. You can get this by merging 2 wizard towers together. Now the way it works is it attacks 1 troop and then it can chain up to 15 other troops. The attack range is 8 tiles, so it's 1 longer than the wizard tower, and it has 2 upgrade levels. And you can also supercharge it on top of that. Super Wizard's first strike can shock up to 15 nearby enemies. Chain targets take less
Super
damage.
Wizard Tower is low-key gonna be so OP, bro. Like more splash is crazy.
I will say I love the theme of these wizards.
It's so nice though. It's so
having
nice.
Super Wizards on the top, they're like kind of holding their hands together like this, and they still maintain the rubble around them, similar to the Town Hall. That meteor theme just looks so
bro,
cool,
this is
man.
the coolest
And you can see
theme.
there's like wind on the side of them as well. This looks so cool. And now we have the new barracks level, which brings a new troop at Town Hall 18, the Meteor Golem. That's right, the Meteor Golem.
Bro,
is
the Meteor Golem is going to be a permanent troop. And it's actually way stronger than the Clashoween version as well. 19,000 HP at max level, bro. That's like a giant dude. And it jumps walls. And it attacks ground and air. It attacks ground and air, dude. Like, oh my, bro, Meteor Golem is actually is Meteor Golem gonna be meta?
A permanent troop that unlocks with the
And the max level is so cool too. The max level is so good.
new barracks level. Now this new barracks level will be unlockable at Town Hall 17. The Meteor Golem is going to have 3 upgradable levels, 2 available in Town Hall 17 and 1 in Town Hall 18. And you can see the design of the maxed out one looks really
so
cool.
sick,
it has like
dude.
spikes on its head that kind of looks like a crown. And obviously it's the same troop. If you didn't get to play with them during Halloween, it's pretty much the same troop, but the damage is crazy. 19,000 hit points.
Wait, am I blocking?
A whopping 40 house.
Am I blocking? Hold on. I can move my camera for this. Hold on. I have my camera top right, like here. Is that good? Okay. Here, let me lower it. Let me lower it. Here you go. Okay.
Housing space and 650 damage at max level. Now the
40
way this
housing
shit works
space
is it launches half of itself across the wall, the other half jumps across to kind of merge with itself and destroy the defenses. And of course these meteorites are going to have like half the HP of what the Meteor Golem is currently at. So initially it has 19,000 hit points, but once it throws it will be split in half.
This is
So
so
we have
sick.
9,500 hit points per Meteor Golem, unless of course the Meteor Golem takes damage, it would just be half of whatever it is. I'm honestly kind of surprised that they decided to keep the Meteor Golem as a permanent troop, but it does match the theme, and not gonna lie, I think a lot of people like them. From the Cosmos
This is
to
so
your
dope.
army, this lob-loving duo would throw themselves at anything for up-close damage. When separated, meteorites will attack nearby targets or find a friend to form a Meteor Golem. And I gotta say, this barracks design looks so sick. The hand of the Meteor Golem on top, just like this, looks so cool. Honestly, the whole entire theme just looks amazing, I'm not gonna lie. And now let's get into the new levels of all the buildings and troops. Elixir Storage level 19
Bro, the
maintains
storage
that
looks so
same
sick.
Meteor theme color, as well as the Dark Elixir Storage having that same Meteor theme. Dark Elixir Storage level 13, Gold Storage level 19 with the kind of tannish and Meteor theme as well. We also have new Elixir Collector levels, Dark Elixir Drill levels, and new Gold Mine levels. And of course I have to mention the new Wall level 19, obviously maintaining the Meteor theme. I'm not gonna lie, these walls look so cool when they move with that light. You can really see the Meteor kind of cracks glowing through. Man, these walls look so sick.
Oh, that's actually kind of fire.
14,000.
I'm like reacting again, but it's so cool.
10 hit points, by the way. Also,
14k hit
forgot
points.
to mention you'll be able to upgrade 125 new wall pieces at Town Hall 18. Obviously, there's going to be a new level for the lab with the meteor on top and the tannish.
The lab is so cool. Look at the meteor, dude. This theme is such a banger theme. They've literally been teasing meteors for so long, and I can't believe it. This is literally the most high quality in my opinion Town Hall. It looks so good.
Kind of theme on
Like the Town Hall looks so good and high quality. It looks so good. Like the leaks were trash, bro.
bottom. We have new levels for the bomb towers.
The bomb
which-
towers look so cool too. The bomb towers look cool with the meteor. Oh, a new skeleton trap level looks so sick too.
which look very cool with the meteor theme, and of course you can see all these stats here. We're also getting some new trap levels.
so
as well. I think
fire.
This is the first time in like a very long time since I think Tunnel 10 where we're getting a new skeleton trap level.
That's
yeah,
so
these
cool.
look pretty cool. I'm not gonna lie. I like the
That's glowing
cool.
kind of goldish theme. These look sick. And we also have new levels for the mini bomb level 14. We have spring trap level 13, and we have air bomb level 13 also coming in the next update.
Like meteors
we,
in
of
the
course,
bottom.
have a new multi-gear tower. This is how it looks in the long shot format, and this is how it looks in the short format. All of them still maintaining the meteor gold tannish theme. These are the stats after they are supercharged. A whopping 668 damage per second with the 4 burst shots, and the multi-gear with 350 damage per second, and it still maintains that giant range from before. New air defense levels, which
Those are
still
cool.
maintain that meteor tan theme, and a whopping 740 damage per second with 2,000 hit points. They all look so cool. I like the fire.
I think the giant arrow got buffed slightly so I can still take it out.
a lot. A new clank
Because 2000 HP.
castle level as well. Now
Just go turn me.
they decided to go down the route of the clan castle having 4 spell capacity and
4 spells, bro. 4 spells. So you can take 2 rages now. Or like 4 freezes or whatever the heck you want, dude.
not raising the troop or the CGC capacity, which I'm honestly kind of happy with considering equipments are not getting a new level. So this will kind of help with fireball attacks and more damage. 12 has the meteor theme on his backpack and on his helmet, and it looks like he has an actual pickaxe this time. Doesn't he normally have like a shovel, which is pretty nice considering, I mean, he's literally mining for the ore.
Bro, the miner has a pickaxe now, dude. The miner has a pickaxe now, bro.
And for the meteors,
This is such a cool theme how they're leaning into meteor theme, like, because if you had a shovel, it wouldn't make sense.
which is kind of a nice reference. I mean, is Hybrid gonna make a comeback at Townhall 18? Rower level 4 is also coming out, and you can see they
Oh, look at the thrower level, bro. The meteors on the tip of the thing.
have meteors and more armor on their shoulders and their helmets, maintaining that same meteor-like theme. I'm not gonna lie, this meteor level looks really cool. You can also see the wood of the spear is also slightly changed. I really like these tube designs a lot, man. And we have a brand new healer level. Healer level 11 with the heal being 82, and the hero heal is actually going to be 88. So it looks like warden charges and maybe queen charges could actually come back now, considering that the town hall no longer has that long poison fire ability. Honestly, I'm really excited. I think the meta actually has a chance to change for once at Townhall 18. But yeah, anyway,
Holy! Is the meta going to actually change? Bro. Low key. High key, low key. That's how they shoot that stupid fire anymore.
anyways, the healer level looks really, really cool. That bluish and gray theme. This looks so good, man. I'm not gonna lie. The entire level just looks really, really good. Electro Dragon level 9. Oh my god. This Electro Dragon looks the best, man. Look at the lightning and like the wings are literally electrifying. The whole entire theme, the black and electric theme. I'm not gonna lie, guys. I might turn into an electro spammer in this Townhall 18 update because this looks really, really cool. Hate him or love him, this E-Drag level is the best one of all time. E-Drag meta coming back? Of course,
I'm actually gonna move my camera to the right here. I think I'm blocking. Right here. Like that. Holy, bro.
we have a new Dragon Rider level as well, which was teased in the
That Dragon Rider level looks sick.
Damn,
Yeah.
son, where'd you find this?
Holy Spora coming in with a 20 gifted subs, bro.
Wasteland scenery. Dragon Rider level 6. Look at
Holy.
the blue inside of the mouth. They also have some fire on their head.
Bro,
Damn,
it's
son, where'd
Sporak.
you find this?
Holy, bro. Sporak. Freaking go, bro. Thank you, Sporak. Oh my god.
Damn,
as well.
son,
Maybe
where'd
Dragon
you
Riders
find
make a
this?
comeback, or
Thank you,
Hydra
Sporak.
makes a comeback with dragons. There is no dragon level, but who knows? Dragons are already meta anyway.
Oh my god.
And then
Funny
of course
was
the
done.
new wall
This stuff
record
is
level
hype.
6 with an astounding
Thank you, bro.
8,500 hit
Damn,
points.
son,
I'm not
where'd you
gonna lie, I don't
find
know if
this?
wall records.
Dude, thank you for the 20 gifted. Holy, wait, let me turn the sound off. Hold on. It's not playing. Thank you so much, Sporak.
It's gonna make a comeback, probably.
Bro,
ever.
Sporak, you're the GOAT, bro.
I mean, log launch is just better in every
Thank you
single
so
way,
much,
but,
dude.
I mean, who knows? It's there if you use it. Now, there are going to be some gameplay changes coming with this update
Thank you,
as
Sporak.
well. So the Minion Prince hit points have been reduced by 1,000, and all of his
That means
equipments have
Sporak.
an additional 1,000 hit points now. This shift is done because the Minion, they want it to feel more meaningful and players to spend their rewards instead of just hoarding them, which I guess let me know what you guys think about that down below in the comments. And that pretty much wraps up sneak peek
Number 1 for Townhall 18. Let me know what you guys think about the overall design of Townhall 18, the overall feel of Townhall 18, the new troop levels, defense. Oh yeah, these are the other changes right here, by the way. So giant arrow level 18 damage buffed from 1950 to 2000, so it can still destroy a supercharged Townhall 18 air defense. Heal spell gets buffed, so I guess it lasts, I think, 3 seconds longer. And then also like a couple of Townhall 17 things are buffed. So that way I guess Townhall 17 gets a little easier. And then the Meteorite Golem is stronger overall. Patching my Gem-X plate? Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, so I guess Thrower is getting above a Townhall 17, Super Minion, Bowler, Dragon Rider, Electric Dragon, Super Giant, Bowler, Minion, Giant. That's not a hype. Yeah, you actually did. Bro, W gifted, bro. Holy. So I guess they're buffing some Townhall 17 things, and then just the Clan League shop trick. This is defensive level. Yeah, the new troop is the Meteor Golem. The Clan Council having 4 capacity. What do you guys generally think? W or L Townhall? I really think this is a really nice looking theme, and I'm honestly pretty excited because it does feel like the meta might actually shift for once, but I guess we'll see. If you're new, make sure you subscribe and turn on notifications so you know when I post, because of course I'll be posting more sneak peeks very soon. If you enjoyed today's video, leave a like and stay tuned. Frames mid sneak peek, bro. Kind of L. Not gonna cap. But what do you guys think about the overall design? W or L? No, electric boots are right or nerf? Yeah, exactly. Holy. L Townhall? Yeah, I don't know why I was lagging hella during the sneak peek, bro. It's kind of L. I'm not gonna cap. But hopefully you guys got the majority of it. But just in case you want to watch the video again, I'll leave it in the comments, or I post it in the Discord, so you can go and pause through. Let me get how we're feeling, chat, in the stream though. What do you guys think about Townhall 18? W better than Townhall 18, or better than Townhall 17, or where's Townhall 17? I'm gonna be honest with you guys. This Townhall, in my opinion, is the best one. I'm getting teased for out of all of them, and also. This is only sneak peek 1, by the way. So obviously everything was leaked, right? Like yesterday, because whatever reason. But guaranteed, I'm excited for also. Well, stay tuned for more sneak peeks. You know, I'm excited for the rest of this stuff, bro. It's gonna be a banger. Stay tuned for tomorrow, dude. The Guardians are really gonna be interesting, dude. I'm not gonna lie. Like the whole. It's interesting how headhunters don't target them, but I feel like that's good because that would be too easy, though. Tomorrow at the same time? Probably, yeah. Yeah, I can't give you the exact time, but more than likely. Oh, yeah. And also, if you guys notice, I did not talk about it in my video, but there's a new spell factory level. Obviously, I didn't talk about the crafted defenses. There's still a few more things, you know, like but we'll talk about that next sneak peek. Next sneak peek we will talk about them. We can't talk about it this sneak peek though. But I'm gonna be honest, bro. This is a banger Townhall. We can see all the new levels in this screen, in this part here. We're able to try the Meteorite Golem? Yes. Honestly, Townhall 18 feels pretty fresh, dude. I'm not gonna lie. Also, Super Witches didn't feel too bad as well. Even though there's no new level. So basically, Throwers got a new level. Throwers could be back. I'm not gonna lie. Corrupt was telling me Throwers could low-key be kind of back with a new level. Super Wizard Towers are kind of interesting. I'm not gonna lie. Meteorite Golems are I'm honestly very surprised that they decided to make the Meteorite Golem a permanent troop, though, dude. What about the Meteor Catcher? Stay tuned. This is only Sneak Peek 1. Yeah, it's pretty. Yeah, this troop is, maybe they're trying to make it so that roots aren't used anymore. It's gonna feel very weird. I'm not gonna lie. They literally teased the whole entire meteor thing for so long. It's going to be so interesting seeing how this troop plays out, because it's literally a troop of its own, though. Spells to be a meteor. Yeah, stay tuned. Walls kind of look like level 9 walls. I think the walls are pretty fire, bro. So what do you guys think about the walls, though? Some people like them. Some people don't like them. I think. Looks great, although I think the gardens can get cooked easily in war attacks due to the range being so far. So yeah, so the thing with that too, I think I was kind of yapping throughout. But you look at the radius of the Guardian of the long shot. It's like half the base, bro. It's literally like half the base on this thing. Like, it's crazy. Like, the long shot's crazy. On top of that, though, like, I don't know, man. I really generally, it's gonna be really interesting seeing how people defend and set up bases, because the long shot radius is crazy. On top of that, though, like, yeah, like, you could probably try to bait it out, though. Like, that's also the flip side of it, though. Like, you could kill it. You know, you could, like, people are gonna probably put the tunnel in the middle for sure, but it's gonna be interesting. It's gonna be interesting for sure, and also it's gonna be interesting because the tunnel's not a defense anymore. So troops will not go to it. So you're gonna have to make sure you path toward it and take the tunnel down with like the queen or the king or something. That's also gonna be the tunnel not being a defense, bro. Believe it or not, I feel like it's gonna have more of an impact than not because it's going to affect pathing. I think the town, and also it still maintains the HP. It's going to affect pathing, I think, bro. Like, base builders are going to use the town hall in some kind of way.
#9GG0JHGHC. Visit my hall to any updates.
Who sent that?
Yeah. So, anyways, I think the town hall is going to be used strategically, bro.
Yeah, here is the thing. Wiz towers are going to be tough. Meteor Golan looks like an emergency nerf candidate. We shall wait on what's going to be in the rest of the sneak peeks.
Yeah. By the way, though, this is not all that's coming out, though. So, you know, we'll see. We'll see what's gonna come out. Well, I mean, obviously I already know, but I'm excited for the next sneak peek, though. So yeah. Anyways, tunnel's gonna affect pathing, and also the Smasher seems like it's going to be solid, though. Where's the Smasher at? Smasher. So the Smasher. He has 16k HP and 700 damage per second at max level. And he does splash and he hits ground and air. And when he dies, he rages out when the tunnels, when he gets defeated. So that'll also be interesting. Defenses. I think Guardians on Eastern mode are gonna be kind of crazy, bro. But Poison Lizard's definitely gonna be meta for sure to take them out. So it looks like Poison Lizard. And Super Wizard Tower 2, the damage is, what is the current like damage of like a Wizard Tower now? So it's, oh yeah, and also the hit points of a Super Wizard Tower is crazy. Guys, the hit points of a Super Wizard Tower, just so you guys know, it's 6,450 hit points for the Super Wizard Tower. And the Monolith is only 5,300. No, wait, that's not max level. Max level Monolith, let me see. What's the tunnel theme? It's Meteor theme. The tunnel is Meteor theme. The max level Monolith is the max level Monolith is only 6k. Holy. So this has more health than a Monolith, and this has more health than a Ricochet Cannon. Oh my god, Wizard Towers are actually getting a crazy buff. And also, they have, dude, I think Super Wizard Tower is actually the highest defense HP in the game. Oh my god. The Super Wizard Tower literally has the most HP in the game now with defensive wise, maybe. That's crazy. And it is 15 chains. Works is it attacks one troop and then it can chain up to 15 other troops. The attack range is 8 tiles, so it's one longer than the Wizard Tower, and it has 2 upgrade levels. Dude, that Smasher in that Guardian's gonna be annoying though. That barracks is fire. What else? The new defense levels are actually kind of crazy too. And the hero's getting like 5 levels. I think Poison Lizard is gonna be so good though. 5 for the Archer Queen and Barbarian King. Level 9. Yeah, the Cosmetic did like new troop. Yeah, if you can lure it, you'll be able to take it out with Poison Lizard. So base building is gonna be super different. Well, you can't really lure it though. And also, like, I think another thing too is like, you guys have to realize, right? So the thing with trying to lure this long shot is look at the radius of it. Like, so the radius of the long shot, right? Like, people are probably saying we could just lure it out. So it's a long shot though. So where's it at? Bro, 10,800. For my experience, this is probably the Wait, what is the radius of the long shot? The most versatile one, because it makes sense to have a ranged guardian. The damage is quite solid too, 450 per. What is the radius the whole entire way? I actually don't know the damage radius of it. And the radius when it explodes is 3.5, and it deals 1,000 damage when destroyed. So it's almost like the kind of got its Gigabomb back. He has a
Which is
longer
quite-
radius. He has a longer radius, but he's ranged though. So it's not like you can bait him out because he's ranged though. The Smasher also has like a very small radius though. On top of that, where's it at? Where's it at? Where's it at? Where's it at? Yeah, the Smasher also has a very small radius. Like not a small radius, but it's significantly smaller. Let's see where he's at, bro. But where did I freaking show it at? I can actually seek with this. Yeah, the Smasher also like
700 damage per second and a damage increase of 60% at max level. And of course, it does splash damage too and does hit ground and air troops. Also wanted to take a second to look.
So, do you guys think Smasher or Longshot's gonna be more meta? It's two Wizard Towers combined, but still, it's a lot of HP though. I think Smasher is gonna be crazy for, dude. Poison Tower plus having the Smasher and the Rage in the middle of the base is kind of crazy. I'm not gonna lie. Would a commission be focused on Title 18? Probably the same
Let me ask
ones.
you a serious question. Doesn't the Super Wiz get an LDL upgrade with the Reg was upgrading, or is that separate?
No, that's just separate. Yeah, it looks like they just keep the same Super Wizard design. Oh, actually, yeah, he does. Yeah, because the Wizard's getting a new level. Yeah, the Wizard's getting a new level. So maybe Blimps are back. Maybe Blizzard is actually back. Yeah, the Wizards are getting a new level. So it looks like if a troop gets a new level, they get a new super troop, right? So it looks like Super Bowlers, Super Minions, Wizard also. Wizard's also getting a new level itself. Yeah. And then healers, throwers, electric dragon. So if you lure it's given a range, it's probably yeah. I don't think you can lure it. Does the Siege Barracks level have a new level to match the new P.E.K.K.A level? Nah, so the way the Siege Barracks works though is it just takes whatever your current level of your troops are though to use it. This new tunnel looks so good.
Once
bro.
again, out of the gates with the air defense getting 2. The
Skeleton spells against long range Guardian. True, but it does splash damage though. That's the thing.
anytime. The Guardians cannot defend while upgrading, similar to the heroes, so you have to choose the free one to defend. For the long shot, it is a head full of explosive thoughts. The ability is the final blow, which leaves an explosive surprise for enemies when defeated, and it is a ranged Guardian. Of course, it attacks ground and air, and does do splash damage to both equally. At max level, the hit points are an astounding 11,000 hit points, which is literally more than the Townhall itself, which is only 10,800. For my experience, this is probably the most versatile one because it makes sense to have a ranged Guardian.
I think the Smasher is going to be better though.
Damage is quite solid too, 450 per second, and the radius when it
I need to test it more. Obviously, we're going to test it when it comes out.
explodes is 3.5, and it deals 1,000 damage when destroyed, so it's almost like the Townhall kind of got its Gigabomb back in a way.
Oh yeah, it also explodes when it dies. I forgot about that. Yeah, the long shot explodes when it dies.
And then we have the Smasher, which has the ability Sore Loser. Rages out when the Townhall is destroyed and leaves.
I think the Smasher is going to be good though because the radius is like smaller. It does more damage too. Like, so the Smasher does basically almost double the damage, dude. Not double the damage. It does 250 more damage, and it has 5,000 more hit points as well. And it rages out when it's dead. But it's going to be interesting, though, because, like, by the time it dies, the defense is going to be around it, like, dead, too, or... I don't know. Oh, yeah, the Super Wizard Army. Yeah, true. True. Yeah.
At max level, and of course it does splash damage too and does hit ground and air troops. Also wanted to take a second to look at the entire Townhall design. I mean, this looks crazy, like the dirt on the side. It looks more like a castle like theme. There's like a tower on the right side and there's like a gate with the golden chains. This is probably the coolest looking Townhall. I really like Townhall 17, but this one's very cool. And one more thing about the Guardians, when you tap the Guardian, you will see his patrol range, which is quite massive. I mean, it literally covers like half the entire map, so the range of these guys is pretty big. The Smasher one is slightly...
I think Smasher will be goated though. I think Smasher might be kind of goated. One thing that's lame is a new Wallbreaker. Lobo doesn't have a meteor on its front unless I'm misremembering it. No, I don't think it does. Yeah, it needs to have a meteor. Where is it at? Where is the new levels at? Right here. Yeah, it doesn't. It doesn't. Yeah, the ability is Sore Loser. Yeah, when it dies. and it rages out.
All of them out. Of course, he doesn't die.
Bro, he does a lot of damage.
Headhunters on these guys, it will not work. You can just see the amount of damage they do. The Smasher just smashing through this Yeti, and of course they do splash damage.
Oh my god, two-shotting a Valkyrie?
If we try to surround it, he just takes all of them out. Of course, he doesn't.
Ooh, Smasher could be kind of crazy, but Longshot also does splash damage too. But Smasher against Roots. Oh, and you put it in the middle of the game, and you put it in the middle of the base. Oh my god, bro! With Super Wizard Tower also raging it up too in the middle. This could be kind of crazy.
Die too quick, but you can take him down pretty simply. And he just dropped that rage as well around him, the Smasher one at least. And now for the long shot version,
bro, the rage is also pretty big as well.
All of them out pretty simply.
The rage is like a whole entire rage tower. Actually, I think it's bigger than the rage. Oh my god! Wait, the rage literally covers. Bro, that's actually kind of crazy. Wait, rage is that gonna be? Dude, Guardians are kind of strong. Hold up. The rage is like almost 8 tiles double or something. It's like 8 tiles double. You put events to see with all healers, will that affect the Guardian? Dude, good question. Good question. We should put healers in the CC to see. I like the new colors, but I have like for them to use new colors. Louver Tunnel 12, 13, 14, 15, 18. Give me orange or pink. I don't know, brown. Sean Black theme. Well, technically it's tan too. What about the new Dragon Metal level? To be fair, so much can change depending on what new crafted defenses. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. We also still haven't even seen the crafted defenses. I think overall difficulty. Well, we're gonna have to see until tomorrow. I want like tomorrow's sneak peek is gonna be interesting because we're gonna see the crafted defenses, and the crafted defenses, I'm not gonna lie, they're pretty interesting too. Maximum it takes 60 days. I think should not to build this to upgrade this much. What do we focus on? Wait, how long did they take to max? No way.
And they still maintain the rubble around them, similar to the Town Hall. That meteor theme just looks so cool, man. And you can see there's like wind on the side of them as well. This looks so cool. And now we have the new barracks level, which brings a new troop.
Oh yeah, also I was gonna say the Eagle Artillery. Yeah, what are they gonna do? Because now the Eagle Artillery is really dead. The Eagle Artillery is gone. Like it's permanently gone. Because it just got like deleted. I guess it got destroyed. It literally just got destroyed. So what's gonna happen to that Eagle Artillery achievement? I guess if we just destroy town halls now or something, or take out Guardians, or like how are you gonna get the Eagle Artillery achievement? They literally have to keep finding ways to get that achievement. I think the current one is if you destroy the town halls, but now it's like you have to probably destroy the town hall again, I guess, or. Do we know how long the new crafted defense season will be? No, not yet. Not yet. Probably gonna be similar though.
I mean, it literally covers like half the entire map. So the range of these guys is pretty big. The Smasher one is...
Yeah, like, I think it's probably just gonna count that way.
Slightly smaller though, but it is still pretty big. I'm not gonna lie, this Guardian feature is going to be very interesting to see, because like I mentioned, the Town Hall is not considered a defense anymore. It is only a resource type building, which obviously you will need to take down so to get the 2 stars. Now I also want to show you guys something crazy about these Guardians. Headhunters do not go for them, so if you're thinking about just spamming headhunters on these guys, it will not work. You can just see the amount of damage they do. The Smasher just smashing through this Yeti, and of course they do splash damage. If we try to surround it, he just takes all of them out. Of course he doesn't die too quick, but you can take him down pretty simply, and he just dropped that rage as well around him, the Smasher one at least. And now for the long shot version, I will showcase these stinky goblins going for the Town Hall still because it's still a resource building. Of course, the headhunters still do not affect him, and I'll also showcase some balloons too. The balloons do not go for the Town Hall anymore. Same with the hog. Anything that target defenses will not go for the Town Hall. Now if you do take down the Town Hall, of course you will still have to deal with the Guardian though, but I don't think it will count towards the defense or anything, so you technically could just avoid him. I guess I could.
Bro, what, could you just avoid them? I wonder.
Could be wrong though. This is also how the Town Hall looks when it is destroyed, which looks kind of
They did that for Town Hall 17 too in the war map. When it was destroyed, it was different.
crazy. It's like a bunch of rubble of gear. But anyways, back to showcasing the damage of these Guardians. This is the long shot one going against the P.E.K.K.A. And you see the splash damage does affect the ground. If they're stacked on top of each other, it'll be ground and air. And also look at that new level of the P.E.K.K.A. by the way. And now let's get into the new things of Town Hall 18. The new merged Super Wizard Tower. You can get this by merging
merging 2 wizard towers together. Now, the way it works is it attacks 1 troop and then it can chain up to 15 other troops. I'll be honest, bro. Super Wizard Tower seems kind of strong. Dang, dude. It's kind of crazy because I feel like this... I don't know how Roots are going to do against Townhall 18, to be honest. I feel like the meta Loki is going to kind of shift. But Super Wizard Towers against Lalo, though. QC Lalo. Or, like, Hogs. Like, it's going to be kind of tough, though, no? Well, you could just freeze them, though. There's only 2 of them. Super Wizard Towers, man. That's interesting. 15 targets is kind of crazy, too. Like, will that hit healers? Do Guardian upgrades require a builder or not? I'm pretty sure they do. It's going to force us to use smash attacks again? What about... Well, QC is low-key back. Super Bowl is back. I never did that. It could be funny. I think, yeah, Super Bowl has got a new level. And Thor's got a new level. Maybe
have a brand new healer level 11 with the heal being 82, and the hero heal is actually going to be 88. So
the Yard till they come out as a crafting defense, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, maybe it will.
oh, it looks like
Maybe the crafting defense will be. Who knows? Electric Dragons are gonna be back. Getting 10 wall rings for 30 calling medals is meta for gems instead of research potions. That's, I mean,
like Warden charges and maybe Queen charges could actually come back now. Consider
Invis work against them? Like, what do you mean Invis? Like, Invis towers or Invis against them? Yeah, like, they would work. Lava about to become meta? I don't know. Super Wizard towers are kind of strong, and long shots are kind of strong, though. So
that the Town Hall no longer has that long poison fire ability. Honestly, I'm really excited. I think the meta actually has a chance to change for once at Town Hall 18. But yeah, anyways, the healer level looks really cool. That bluish and gray theme. This looks so good, man. I'm not gonna lie. The entire level just looks really good. Electro Dragon level 9. Oh my god, this Electro Dragon looks the best, man. Look at the lightning and like the wings are literally electrifying. The whole entire theme, the black and electric theme. I'm not gonna lie, guys, I might turn into an electro spammer in this Town Hall 18 update because this looks really cool. Hate him or love him, this E-Drag level is the best one of all time. E-Drag meta coming back. Of course, we have a new Dragon Rider level as well, which was teased in the Wasteland scenery. Dragon Rider level 6. Look at the blue inside of the mouth.
I think are we getting another Wiz Tower? Or no, I don't know.
Also have some fire on their head as well. Maybe Dragon Riders make a
They're gonna resource 10 instead of 5. Yeah, they are.
back, or Hydra makes a comeback with
Super
dragons.
Troop being the sneak peek or the second one. There is no new Super Troop in this sneak peek. No, there is no new Super Troop in the sneak peek. Forget QC just spam like 6 meteor golems. Yeah, I think I forgot to mention that. I think we're gonna get a new Wiz Tower. I'm pretty sure. I think because it'll be 4. But I can't show the whole entire Town Hall 18 yet because sneak peeks are not done. So, what about Town Hall upgrade time reductions? Are these coming earlier or later? I think they are coming with this update. I think I forgot to include that too. I believe. Maybe. maybe I pull up Judo's video to see what I missed.
Town Hall 18.
Bro, this Town Hall is such a banger, bro. Does he say the range of the Guardians?
Equally, the Inferno Artillery and the Poison Blasts will no longer
Carbon
be a
mentioned
thing
New
at
Wiz
Town Hall
Tower in his
18,
update
but let's
video.
go
Yeah, I
over
forgot to
the
mention that.
stats of each of the Guardians specifically before I go through their mechanics. Starting with the Long Shot, it doesn't have as many hit points or deal as much damage as the Smasher Guardian. The Guardians, but the Poison Lizard will be effective.
Bro, Poison Lizard stock is gonna go so hard, man. Oh, yeah, QC with Icy Arrow. QC's low-key back, bro. I forgot to show these things.
I think a lot
like
of
test
players
these
will be
things.
putting a poison there expecting it to work. Nevertheless, there
Oh, yeah, Poison also doesn't affect them either. Holy. So the only thing that affects Guardians is, like, Poison Lizard, Freeze Spell, and then like equipment-based damage.
but I think a lot of players will be putting a poison there expecting it
Holy,
to work.
because otherwise, if you could poison them or head on them, they would suck. Like guys, let's be honest, they would suck.
Nevertheless, there are a couple of other ways to
Like, they wouldn't suck, but like it'd be easy to take them out.
slow them down alongside the freeze spell. The frozen arrow from the Archer Queen is effective versus the Guardians, and Frosty itself, not the Frost Mites because they target
React to
defenses,
Judo.
but the actual
Free-type 10
attack
minutes ago.
from Frosty will slow the Guardians down. Now, whilst I showed you the range of the Guardians earlier, remember this is their patrol area. So
Yeah,
the
what I
long
forgot.
shot
I
Guardian
didn't test the actual radius of them.
can identify troops from a longer range. It will jump down from
Dude, that's a long range though, dude. That is a long range. I don't think you can lure the, like, people are saying, oh, you just lure them out and kill them. I don't know about that, bro. Like, he's literally staying right next to the town hall. So yeah, good luck. Oh my god, Guardians are actually gonna be kind of annoying. Like, imagine there's like defenses here trying to get to that. He's just gonna be going crazy. Ooh.
the town hall.
You can't lure them. His radius is like his radius is basically the entire range.
Long shot
Oh
Guardian
my god.
can
But Smasher has a lot more damage and HP though. You got it's like a base building's going to become so much cooler.
from a longer range. It will jump down.
So basically, what is that? What does that in tile wise? So he basically shot when he was right here. So that's how many tiles is that? Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Bro, he has like an expo range. Oh my god. Bro, he has Expo range. Oh my god, this thing is actually gonna be crazy broken. So Expo range, splash damage, and then when he dies, he drops a Gigabomb, 1000 HP basically. Oh my god.
from the town hall, and it will engage those troops from a distance.
Oh my
Whereas
god.
the Smasher Guardian has way more hit points and damage. It has that shorter patrol range, meaning it's not going to see the troops until they're much closer. And also, when it jumps down from the town hall, it actually has to move across and engage those troops in order to
One-on-one obviously is not gonna be crazy, but imagine he's smashing through roots and mouks like I was showing though.
attack. So that's why it provides so much higher damage. Yes, they seem powerful, but with that said, let's take a look at the new troop and spell levels to try and counter them. Obviously, there are other things around the base getting upgraded as well, but focusing on the lab first.
Bro, the Guardians are gonna be so crazy. I want to see if I also forgot to mention something. I think that was only it. The Super Wizard Tower. Does he mention the cost reductions, I think, or no?
The chain goes to have to be within around a 4-tile range of
Well, that's not bad.
that initial target, and it's not like it can chain from one to another target that is then 4 tiles away, etc., to make up like
Oh, that'd be broken.
40 tiles. They have to all be within that approximate 4
Yeah, that's not too bad, but still the damage and the HP is pretty good though.
tile range, and much like the regular Super Wizard, the chained damage
Yeah, that's
is
not too bad.
diminished. So the damage per shot on the initial target of a maxed Super Wizard Tower is 416. However, any chained damage is 166, so only 40% of that initial damage. For low hit point units though, such as a bunch of skeletons in a
Can I
mass
to affect him? Nah, he's basically a hero.
attack,
Guardian attacking troops track to aggro like yeah they do. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it's like a hero almost.
Tower will be able to fry through them extremely quickly. Subscribe to see tomorrow's sneak peek. Thank you for your good.
Oh, right here. Economy changes. Reduce time and resource costs for a large variety of upgrades in tunnel 16 and 17. So it looks like it's only because they already did, I think, some for 15 and below, but cost and time reduction for 16 and 17. I don't have that chart. Well, I can get it, but it looks like I don't know if we showed it or not. Added min-max possible resource value to chest drops. Added rank battle loot and star bonus values. Oh, is star bonus gonna get increased for tunnel 18? Ooh, that's kind of nice. I don't think the floor league is moving up though. I think it's gonna be the same. So yeah, a variety of costs and upgrades for channel 16 and 17.
To see some
BD Legend has the cost reductions. Did he show them all though or no?
Townhall
Time reductions. Let's see.
Let's start with the Town Hall 16 time reductions first. Funny thing about this, there's actually no time reductions at all. There are actually time additions when it comes to building. This is because we're getting a brand new level for all the collectors as well as the spell factory.
Oh my god, the new spell is gonna be able to be used. Oh, I can't say what the new spell is gonna be. Stay tuned for the next sneak peek, but the new spell is gonna be at Tunnel 16. Bro, that's actually kind of gonna be crazy. I'm not gonna cap. You'll see what it's gonna be. You'll see what it's gonna be. That's actually gonna be kind of crazy. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's actually kind of crazy.
The spell factory.
Wait a minute.
The lengths of these times can be summarized right here, and in total, we're getting an additional 87 building days. Now, since we're on—
oh my god, they nerfed Tunnel 16. Time to rush Tunnel 17.
the topic, we might as well touch on those economy changes, since yes, you're going to be able to get more loot because of these, but to be honest, I don't think it's going to make that big of a difference, especially considering— let's start with the buildings. Virtually every building has gotten a reduction in Town Hall 17, and you guys can see in this chart right here, these are not small reductions, these are really—
damn, that's actually a crazy time reduction for Town Hall 17. A total of 40 to 61 days total. Damn, holy moly. Wait, let me see the chart. So previous, wait, time reduced -14. Elixir storage. Damn, it's only 7 days now. That's actually so good. What? Damn, 6 days off the mortars. What? 9 days. Damn, 11 days. Damn. What is HT? What does HT stand for? I don't know. I forgot I don't know what HT means. What does HT mean again? Army camp 10. Damn, 15. Damn, that's like a— damn, 30% cost reduction, 80. Damn, like it's basically like 30% across the board. Hold up, yo, they kind of cooked. Pet house is like— that's all 30% basically for Tunnel 17. Dang, that's pretty good. Holy shoot, they actually reduced the time a lot. Wow, I'm kind of impressed. Oh, hidden Tesla. Hero Hall also— damn, Hero Hall took 15 days before. That's crazy, dude. Yeah, no, it's I guess it's hidden Tesla. Catching up to the latest and all so much easier now. Yeah, that's actually kind of crazy. Yeah, WBD legend for all the numbers, bro. I'm not gonna lie. Walls. Dude, I feel like I see people really like the the wall levels, or they really hate them. Like, you guys like them or nah? I'm curious. I'm actually curious, bro. Hold on, let me pull up my video again. Jesus. Chad, W or L update, man. I'm not gonna lie. I feel like this is a banger update, dude. I feel like this is probably the greatest Town Hall, genuinely. No lie. Besides, well, like, what would you guys rate Town Hall 18 on a scale of 1 to 10 so far? This is like only sneak peek 1 though. Based on what I know, I think it's gonna be a good 10, bro, for me. New walls gonna be cool, but I still like it. I think at first the walls look eh. Like, I kind of agree. But I like how they have the meteors going through them, though. I think this is really, really cool. I think it's actually very dope. Cool when they move with that light. You can really see the meteor kind of cracks glowing through. Man, these walls are so sick. This is 14,000 hit points, by the way. Also forgot to mention, you'll be able to upgrade 125 new wall pieces at Town Hall 18. Obviously, there's going to be a new level for the lab with a meteor on top and the tannish kind of theme on the bottom. We have new levels for the bomb towers, which look very cool with the meteor theme. Town Hall 8, of course, you can see all these stats here. We're also getting some new trap levels as well well. I think this is the first time in like a very long time since I think Townhall 10 where we're getting a new skeleton trap level. So yeah, these look pretty cool. I'm not gonna lie. I like the glowing kind of goldish thing. These look sick. And we also have new levels for the mini bomb level 14. We have spring trap level 13, and we have air bomb level 13 also coming in the next update. We of course have a new multi-gear tower. For him being generous, 8, 9 out of 10 update, 5.5. I like how they took use of them and was like extra levels. This is how it looks in the I mean, like they gave the skeleton job a new level. How much was available at the beginning? 125. Will there be any time reduction for lower town hall level? Not for lower ones, no. Only for town hall like 16 and 17, because I guess they already did the lower ones though. This looks nice though. Do we get a spell with each new town hall? Waldershad's not gonna lie. A spell with each new town hall. So there is a new spell factor level. How much is it per wall? It's 10 million per wall. How much is that with gold pass though? It's 8 million. Yeah, it's 8 million. Yeah, crazy. The new troops look fire too, bro. To be honest, seems like I'm matching them of the dragon scenery. Is it worth going from 16, 17? I think so too. Bro said 3 out of 10. What do you not like it? What do you not like about it? The walls will glow blue when you supercharge them. Yeah, Loki. Silver, look, I must say, don't quite like it. Interesting. I personally do like it. At first, when I first saw the town hall, I was like, this is pretty interesting, man. Like the town hall, it looks more of a town hall though than Town Hall 17 did, low key. I'm gonna be honest. It looks more like a town hall than Town Hall 17 does, like in terms of like the old shape. And like the rubble around it. Oh man, I can't wait for sneak peek to the next sneak peek, bro. Sneak peek 2 is gonna be such a banger. Like I think sneak peek 2 will probably make people like I don't know. Based on how I'm feeling though, I think Town Hall 18 is gonna be definitely different than Town Hall 17, man. Like these guardians are gonna be interesting. Like I said, the Town Hall not being a defense itself is probably the most interesting thing for me, because it's like basically having another hero hall like in the middle. So imagine you have this like in the middle. So like I don't know, man. I feel like it seems like a nerf at first, but I feel like this just opens the door more for more strategies, like QC especially. I generally feel like QC is going to be viable again. Sneak peek 2 is going to be very interesting, I'm not going to lie though. But I still feel like even with Sneak peek 2 in mind, like keeping that in mind for me, I still feel like QC will be solid. Man, I can't wait till you guys see the crafted defenses, bro. Like there's one crafted defense that you guys are going to be like, holy, like that you guys haven't seen, guaranteed. You guys have not seen. They'll be the town hall separately and the guardians separately. So yeah, so there's only one level for the town hall. The guardians need to be upgraded individually. Yeah, they go up to level 5 each. And you can either use either or, but you can use one while they're not upgrading. So just getting Super Sun. Nah, this is the best design for me, bro. I'm gonna be honest with you. It is. I think this is the best design. I don't know why people don't like it. I guess people don't like it because they don't like it, but I think this is the best design. At first, I didn't like Tunnel 17 as much, but then it grew on me. But I think this is better. The Meteor theme, the whole lore of the whole scenery, also the Guardian on top. This looks pretty cool. I will say, like, my overall opinion on Guardians at first, when I first saw them, my honest thoughts. It's gonna sound, I don't know. I was like, this is really weird. Like, it doesn't feel like. It doesn't feel like Clash a little bit, but it's just different though. But yeah, like I said, I really like how, like I said, Icy Arrow is going to affect them. Obviously, Dark Orb Freeze Spell. I really do like how Poison doesn't affect them and how Header doesn't go after them, because that would just be way too easy. And yeah, QCing should be low-key. Queen Charges should low-key be back. I mean, obviously, we're still going to have to deal with Fire Spitters, which is going to be pretty annoying. But other than that, though, and Super Wizard Tower will be annoying too, but I think Super Wizard Towers like won't even hit the healers in the back. So I think QC's probably gonna be back, bro. I really do. I really think or QC's gonna be back, because the tunnel doesn't shoot those freaking stupid fire anymore. I like Tunnel 17, but I think the tunnel weapon was really limiting. Like it was really really restricting in what you could do toward, like, you could not go and do certain strategies against the Town Hall with the Town Hall shooting like 4 beams and it burning and the healers would get burned. And so yeah, I think QC can make a comeback, especially with the new healer level. And also the healer level is healing 88, so it literally heals more to a hero than it does like to the troops itself, which is very interesting. And the hit point buff is going to be quite nice too. Esports Guardians basically a 0-star for me. Yeah, you guys are gonna see. It's gonna be interesting. BD says Tunnel 17 has 30% building reduction time and 70%. Yeah, the upgrade time for Tunnel 17 is very nice, man. Any free scenery for the new update? We gotta see Sleepy too. Hope we get to see a more creative esport this year. Red and Dragons will dominate. Yeah, I think so. Like, we gotta see Sleepy too, so you guys can kind of formulate a better opinion, obviously. But I think still, even with the new crafted defenses, it's going to be interesting, to say the least. What do commission we focus on for Tunnel 18? The same ones you're running. Is another new mechanic in Tunnel in Steam number 2? We'll see. We will see. We will see. We still have to see what the we still have to see what crowd the defenses will be and what the cosmetic reward will be. What's the new troop? Will that be available from Tunnel 18? It's the Meteor Golem. The Meteor Golem is the new troop. They took it and they kept it as a permanent one. Brings a new troop at Tunnel 18. The Meteor Golem. That's right. The Meteor Golem is now a permanent troop that unlocks with the new barracks level. Now, this new barracks level will be unlockable at Tunnel 17. The Meteor Golem is going to have 3 upgradable levels, 2 available in Tunnel 17 and 1 in Tunnel 18. And you can see the design of the maxed out one looks really, really cool. It has like spikes on its head that kind of looks like a crown. And obviously it's the same troop. If you didn't get to play with them during Halloween, it's pretty much the same troop, but the damage is crazy. 19,000 hit points, a whopping 40 housing space, and 650 damage at max level. Now, the way this troop works is it launches half of itself across the wall, the other half jumps across. You guys want to know my honest opinion about Meteor Golems? I think they're going to be really strong. Especially, I think they're going to be pretty tough. The thing is, though, like, I don't know. Like, they reset the single targets as well. You know? I think Meteor Golems are going to be kind of strong. Meteor Golem Smash. I mean, obviously, we only use them, like, in Smash-style hits. But I feel like Meteor Golems might be... Do you guys think Meteor Golems are going to be meta or no? I think Meteor Golems are... Ruin as a Valk's going to be OP for another year. I don't know. That Smasher seems kind of strong, dude. That Smasher combined with the crafted defenses. I don't know, man. I feel like Meteor Golems are going to be kind of tough. Or are Meteor Golems going to be the next E-Drags? That's the real question. Cross to kind of merge with itself and destroy the defenses. And of course, these meteorites are going to have like half the HP of what the Meteor Golem is currently at. So initially it has 19,000 hit points, but once it throws, it will be split in half. So it would have 9,500 hit points per Meteor Golem, unless of course the Meteor Golem takes damage, it would just be half of whatever it is. I'm honestly kind of surprised that they decided to keep the Meteor Golem as a permanent troop, but it does match the theme, and not gonna lie, I think a lot of people like them. From the Cosmos to your army, this lob-loving duo would throw themselves at anything for up close damage. When separated, meteorites will attack nearby targets or find a friend to form a Meteor Golem. And I gotta say, this barracks design looks so sick. The hand of the Meteor Golem on top just like this looks so cool. Honestly, the whole entire theme just looks amazing, I'm not gonna lie. And now let's get into the new levels of all the buildings and troops. Elixir Storage level 19 maintains that same meteor theme color, as well as the Dark Elixir Storage having that same meteor. Rider Meteor Golem Smash. Oh, like, bro, honestly, wouldn't that be like overdoing it though? Because Rubat is already break through walls, and then the Meteor Golem just avoid the walls anyways. I don't know. Apparently Meteor Golems don't even target defenses. No, they do. No, don't Meteor Golems just target whatever is nearby? They target whatever is but once it throws it in front of them, will be split in half, so it would have pressure level glazing. Nah, this is fire, bro. This update's actually fire, bro. I'm not gonna lie. People hating on Tunnel 18, just like they hated on Tunnel 17, but this is gonna be the best tunnel, bro. I can tell you. I generally think this is gonna be the coolest one. And Stevie number 2 is gonna be fire as well.
Yeah, I got the Guardian hoodie. They sent me like a jacket with the Guardians on them. You can see the Smasher, the long shot, and then you can see they gave me like a Townhall 18 puzzle. Should I build this on stream? It's how many pieces is this? 200 pieces. It's a jigsaw puzzle. Puzzle building stream? It's actually kind of cool, bro. I can't believe they sent me a puzzle. Holy, look at these puzzle parts. Wait a minute. Theme we've been getting teased for the entire month, and it brings a new feature called Guardians. Now, the Townhall weapon for Townhall 18 isn't really a weapon. Yeah, I think also throwers can be back too as well, on top of all the new troop levels. A wall wrecker. Of course, all of them maintaining the same meteor / electric. Dude, the electric dragons are so cool. And also Miner's got a new level too, so maybe hybrid makes a comeback. Like Hog didn't get a new level, but dude, I really do think, guys, like QC could. I think QC is gonna make a comeback. I think I'm actually gonna try to use QC at Townhall 18 instead of Warden Walking, and I think I might try hybrid. Like I don't know. I think hybrid could actually, especially when Hog gets a new level. Throwers are also probably gonna be solid. Sewer bowlers are also gonna be solid. Obviously, Electric Dragons too. Dragon Riders. I mean, Hydra can also make a comeback. Maybe even like Sarge, bro. Like Sarge could also even do a comeback as well. Like I generally can think of like strategies that can make a comeback, all because the Townhall is not like so toxic, you know. Like obviously it's not gonna be easy, but it does open up the door for a more diverse meta again. I think because it'll just be different. What about Meteor Cache that builds a building? We'll have to see in sneak peek too. Theme. The wall wrecker looks slightly more golden. Yeah, these look so sick. The Electric Dragons are so cool. These are the stats and how the Giant looks. I'm kind of confused though. I'm not gonna lie. Why Giants got a new level though? Like they got a new level last year, but I don't understand why they keep getting a new level though. You were the entire stream? No, I put it on before, like right before sneak peeks. If you do puzzle building stream, not a team for me. No, I got you. That'd be kind of fire though. Like I want to frame it. This is a really cool art. Oh, like that's the thing though. I don't understand why Giant. I mean, like tanking purposes, I guess. Like for like Flinger or something or what? Like, because you only use like one of them. Like nobody uses Giants. Nobody uses Giants though. That's the thing. Has those meteor gauntlets on his fists, and you can see his armor is also kind of like silver and meteor themed. Maybe Super Giant becomes meta at Townhall 18. Who knows? The new Wallbreaker level 14. These are the stats and how it looks when it is placed. Obviously, Wallbreaker gets a new level because Super Wallbreaker. Down, it holds a mini meteor style bomb when it's deployed, which overall looks pretty cool. We also have the brand new Wizard. These are the stats and how he looks, having that blue and maybe Blizzard will become meta a little bit though. We saw Blizzard in the World Finals one time. Ooh, look at the purple balls they shoot. Coat, which looks very nice. And the P.E.K.K.A is also getting a new level. Dude, also too, what I'm thinking too, imagine P.E.K.K.A Smash. Dude, P.E.K.K.A Smash hasn't been in the meta since like Townhall 15 though, right? Or that was E-Titan Smash. Has P.E.K.K.A Smash ever been a thing? Yeti's come back. Yeti didn't get a new level. I like how they buffed the troops though that aren't really being, well, Siege Barracks does get used though. Meteor Golems is going to be very interesting, man. I'm not going to lie. I feel like Meteor Golems are going to be pretty strong, though. Like, dude, I don't know how I feel about Meteor Golems, though. I feel like they're going to be kind of strong. So these are the stats and how it looks. The P.E.K.K.A looks very, very cool with the blue and gray theme, the blue horns and the swords. And this will actually be, I think, an indirect buff to the Siege Barracks, because the Siege Barracks and the Wizard level are reflective of what your current level are of your troops. So be sure to upgrade your Wizard and your P.E.K.K.A level if you use Siege Barracks. There is Minion level 14 coming, which also a new Super Minion level is going to be annoying for CC. Also, I guess it's good for farming because you can use massive minions. But like Super Minions are not going to be. Well, I guess also Super Minions in the CC just got a buff too. So it looks like Siege Barracks kind of got a buff basically for the Dragon strat and just in general. It maintains the same blue and gray. Wait, so Siege Barracks actually did just get a buff because it gets a new P.E.K.K.A level, new Wizard level, and people also run Super Minions and strategies with Siege Barracks too. So Siege Barracks just got pretty strong, which looks very cool. It looks like a new level for the Bowler. Bowler level 10, so our Super Bowler is going to make a comeback at Townhall 18. Who knows? Super Bowlers could also be kind of interesting at Townhall 18, especially with people building compact bases
with the Smasher, if they try to utilize the Smasher Rage like drop.
These are the stats, and of course he throws a boulder meteorite, which looks very cool, and he also has some spikes on his shoulders. New minor level 12
And the minor level 2.
meteor
And the
theme.
minor level 2. Like imagine when they add the hog. Like the hog level could be really interesting with, dude, QC hybrid could actually come back. And this is not even an exaggeration. Maybe. I don't know though. I don't know. I don't know what the next variation of QC would be, but QC hybrid, QC hogs, or maybe just Sui hybrid, I guess. But I don't think that's a strategy though. As long as the hook tower is gone, I can live with new CC Super Minion attack. Yeah, no more hook tower, thank God.
On his back.
Time for a more annoying check Discord. Time for a more annoying thing though. I saw this on the Clash Discord, this guy. Holy, they went back.
Backpack and on his helmet.
What's on the defense again? Can't RC the Townhall and Fire Rockland anymore? Oh, yeah, true. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's going to be really interesting. Yeah, this is going to be really interesting, dude. I'm not going to lie. Like, with the Townhall not being a... This one I think is going to be overlooked by a lot of people initially. Because the Townhall not being a defense means if you're doing, like I said, Valkyries and Root Riders, the Root Riders are not going to go for the Townhall. So it's going to mess up pathing. So you can literally... You can literally make it. Well, obviously, when you put the Townhall is going to where Effector the Guardian is, but yeah, I mean, you can make it. You can make Invis Tower bases will be probably a little more annoying. Oh, especially in Legend mode. I just realized that that Invis bases kind of just got more toxic, bro. Oh, because it's literally 10k HP, and the Guardian is there constantly smacking you. So
This is probably the coolest looking Town Hall. I really like Town Hall 17, but this one's very cool. And one more thing about the Guardians. When you tap the Guardian, you will see his patrol range, which is quite massive. I mean,
yeah. Throwers might be back though. Big Country's gonna be happy. Big Country was pretty happy, I'm not gonna lie.
Town Hall 18, Rower level 4 is also coming out, and you can see they have meteors and more armor on their shoulders and their helmets. Maintain.
How much is the current stats of a thrower? Let me see this, dude. Current stats of a thrower right now. Where is the thrower at, dude? Damn, 400 more HP and 30 more damage. That's not bad. It's really not bad.
That same meteor-like theme. I'm not gonna lie, this meteor level looks really cool. You can also see the wood of the spear is also slightly changed. I really like these shoe designs a lot. This looks.
Yeah, at least with the healer buff. Hey, I like how E-Drag just gets a random level for the casual.
I'm not gonna
players,
lau,
bro.
guys. I'm
Like who is using E-Drag instead of 18, bro?
God, this
I guess casual players would.
Legend Dragon looks the best, man. Look,
I'm not gonna lie though, E-Dragons could be kind of cool, like just to use them.
The lightning.
They do look the coolest.
And like the wings are literally electrifying. The whole entire theme, the black and electric theme. I'm not gonna lie, guys. I might turn into an electro spammer in this Town Hall 18 update because this.
To be honest, I'm gonna use Electric Dragons, bro. QC E-Drags. This is my Town Hall. This is my new Town Hall right here. New Town Hall, new me.
This looks really,
New Town Hall, new meta.
really cool. Hate him or love him, this E-Drag level is the best one of all time. E-Drag meta coming back. Of course, we have a
E-Drag meta coming back when it's not already meta.
new Dragon Rider level as well, which was teased in the Wasteland scenery.
I guess Dragon Rider's getting a new level is kind of interesting too, because dragons, I mean, Hydra. Like, Dragon Metas were pretty solid at one point, weren't they, during Town Hall 17? And then they kind of just were like, because now everybody just uses like the mass dragon strategy. But maybe Hydra makes a comeback, or maybe just Dragon Rider attacks in general maybe make a comeback.
Rider level 6. Look at the blue inside of the mouth. They also have some fire.
Yeah, I think Hydra will be kind of cool, yeah. Why can't I claim the reward on the meteor? It's because it expires in like 3 days, like within 3 days of unlocking. E-Dragon looks like Godzilla. What do you think about the Super Wizard Tower design? I think it's really cool. I think the Super Wizard Tower looks so cool, dude. I think originally they were gonna be shorter, by the way. Or maybe that was just me like tripping. But then they made it taller, which makes sense. What do you think about the Town Hall? I think it's gonna be good, bro. I think the design is really, really good, to be honest. I think the Meteor theme is so cool. It really is. I'm also excited for tomorrow's sneak peek, dude. Oh, I just want tomorrow's sneak peek to happen already, bro. Dang. Are there any level on equipment? No, there's not. Oh, no, there's not. There's not. I don't want to say, oh, we'll see till tomorrow. No, there's not gonna be new equipment level. Yeah, maybe Hydro will make a comeback. Maybe QC will make a comeback. It just depends, bro. It just really just depends. But that's a sneak peek. I spent like an hour and 20 yapping about it. I think, like I said, bro. I'm excited, man. Like I really am genuinely. Tomorrow's sneak peek. I think tomorrow's sneak peek will be good. It's gonna make Townhall 18 feel a little different. Like right now, like with what we've seen. So like, how do you guys feel overall with like Townhall 18 difficulty based on what we see now? Like stronger or weaker? Because so we look at what we're losing. We're losing the Townhall weapon, right? And Wizard Towers are getting a buff though. So the real question is the Townhall weapon better? The Townhall weapon is interesting though. But you gotta think though, Guardians and Super Wizard though. That's where the splash is going. And it's more HP. And it's more HP, and it's more HP also. Like, the Guardian itself has between 10 or 11k and 16k HP. And the Townhall still has the HP also. And the Super Wizards have like the most HP in the game. Miss my Eagle, not gonna lie. Yeah, Eagle's permanently gone now. It's fully gone. Maybe, unless it comes back as a crafted defense. Maybe tomorrow, we'll see. Fully gonna be weaker because massive splash damage is gonna be gone. Splash can hit Warden, healers. Retime is gonna be real now. Yeah, it's gonna be interesting because like I said, the Townhall's not gonna be a weapon, so I think it's gonna be a banger Townhall, man. Super Wizard looks bigger and faster looking. Yeah, he does a lot of damage. We're a sneak peek. I posted it. We just got them reacting to it. The Guardians are good, but Eagle? Yeah, Eagle's gone for sure. Yeah, I think so. Building is 0-0 in sneak peek. Oh yeah, I removed them. Yeah, you can remove them. So yeah, I think overall, like right now with what we've seen, basically, like I said, we lose the Townhall weapon, but the hit points is still high, and we get Guardians. So I think that's a buff. And I think it's like a buff, and it's also more balanced that way, you know? Because, like I said, this Townhall was very limiting in the meta that it could provide. So it's nice QCs can probably make a comeback against the Guardians. And Super Wizard Towers would be annoying a little bit, but they're manageable for sure. They have a lot of HP, but they're manageable. And yeah, tomorrow. How long do you think it'll take to max as a free-to-play? That's a good question. It shouldn't take that long because they're not releasing levels for everything. And then also, yeah, also to look at the new levels that, to also look at the levels that we're getting for everything else real quick. Really fast. So yeah, so we're getting new levels for air defenses. So dragons kind of got a little bit of an indirect nerf right there, regular dragons. And multi-archer towers got a new level. Gonna go to this part of the thing here. So yeah, bomb towers, new level, multi-gear new level, air defense new level, multi-archer new level, ricochet cannon new level, all the storages, Super Wizard Tower. This feels pretty fresh already, not gonna lie. Obviously, we gotta wait for the crafted defense and the new spell active level. I'm not gonna lie, bro. The new spell is Loki kind of crazy. The new spell is Loki kind of crazy, bro. I'm not gonna lie. I think the new spell Loki might be we'll see tomorrow. We'll see tomorrow. God, it's so exciting, dude. Let me show you the walls here, right here. Right here. You can see the meteors all around it, like the meteor theme. Yo, what's a BD? Yo, I clicked on your video so I can reference the cost and time reductions because I forgot them in mine. I'm sorry, but you had a really good presentation of all of them, so
I like how you presented it. There's actually massive cost reductions for Townhall 17, dude. 30% is crazy. Walls look so sick. I really like the layering too. There's like gold plates on the top of them as well. Look at that meteor glow. When will it launch? Probably soon. Wow, holy. New levels for the multi. Yeah, these are the walls right here. Big spells. This Clan Castle level looks pretty cool, I'm not gonna lie. It's very unique in the sense of it matching the Townhall finish kind of theme on the bottom. We have this guy.
Termy looking for every way to break his NDA without breaking his NDA.
Holy, bro. Thank you, BD, for the 5, bro. Holy. W-Mans, bro. Yeah, 17 literally, it's nice to see the cost reductions, but also Townhall 17 gets weaker though, like a lot. Like it's crazy because now that I'm thinking about it, Townhall 17 is weaker because no crafted defense anymore. Offensive troops getting buffed, and the cost and time reduction. So Townhall 17 is gonna feel pretty smooth now. Damn, that's crazy. Townhall 17 went from being like super strong to Loki feeling like, yeah, now. But Townhall 8 is gonna be the real heavy hitter. And also, oh yeah, I can't wait for tomorrow's sneak peek, dude, to see the new, spell, got the defenses and whatnot. Yeah. Oh my god, it creeps to the 38 months. Oh yeah, the walls are fire. I was gonna show you.
38 months with the termination.
Let's go, Crinks.
Use code Termy in the Supercell shop Termingdote.
Thank you, Crinks, for the go, bro. W Crinks, dude. W Crinks and WBD for the 5 also, bro. Holy. 38 months. Yo, Crinks, have you seen the new Townhall 18 update yet? It's actually so fire, bro. The walls are actually so fire. Look at them. I'm not gonna lie. When they come down with the meteor color, that looks dope, dude. Look at this. Nah, I like the walls, bro. I think Townhall 17 walls at first though are still goated though, but I think these walls are gonna grow on me, and I also like how that when the light comes down, like when the light comes down right here, the meteor theme looks so cool, bro. Look, when the light comes down right here, like this, like that, it's so cool. Ah, that's so. And look. Honestly though, it would be cooler in my opinion if they were constantly glowing that meteor color. Ooh, best walls. I guess that's the only critique you can have about them is if they have like the meteor, like the white meteor outlines all the time. Ooh, that'd be so fire. But I kind of like it though because it's kind of low key. It's kind of like low key about it though. It's like, I don't know. Multi-archer tower. Air defenses. Air defense looks pretty cool. I'm not gonna lie. The giant. Oh, these are literally meteors on the things. The air defense looks huge, by the way. It's kind of crazy. The little multi-gear tower. The skeleton trap looks pretty cool too. I'm not gonna lie. Holy. Six shorts today, 5 shorts tomorrow. Holy cooking, bro. God dang. Bro was in the lab. Holy WBD, bro. Now I know why. Lock in for the stream, dude. BD streaming later, chat. They reduce upgrade time for heroes. They reduce upgrade times a lot for Townhall 17. Best city for Townhall 18? Probably the newest one. Yeah, Townhall 18 all about meteors, yeah. Yeah. It was kind of bad. Black and gold level team wall. Yeah, I like the Townhall 17 walls a lot though. How does the color scheme look with all the defenses that didn't get upgraded? Like how balanced scatter shots? We'll see. I'll show you tomorrow. I'll show everything tomorrow. I didn't want to show everything now because, you know, I don't want to. We gotta wait. We gotta wait and see.
Wormy OP.
What's good, Probby? Pyramid Senior will go hard with this tunnel. Yeah, Pyramid Senior or Egypt Senior are actually go pretty hard too. Yeah, the new troop levels are actually really good too. Actually, guys, like generally, do you guys not like
I'm getting mixed reactions. Do you guys not like the theme, or do you like the theme, bro? I can't tell. Like, it's like 50-50. I feel like either people really like it or really don't. If you don't like it, why? That's the biggest thing. I feel like Townhall 17 is cool, but I feel like this looks a little cooler though. It's like more lore focused. But I guess Siege Throne, you know? I feel like it'll grow on people more. Because at first, when I kind of saw it, I'm like, this title looks kind of weird. The tan theme looks kind of interesting though. I'm not gonna lie. But I do like it also too, because I feel like it'll be easier attacking, like looking at it. And Townhall 17 with like a dark scene, it was also kind of toxic, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, the ricochets look fire. The CC looks fire. Multi looks kind of cool. New bomb levels are interesting. The new skeleton is pretty cool too. Yeah, I think the theme will grow on people too. Yeah, a lot of heroes say they didn't like it, but they grow on them. Damn, really? That's interesting. I think it's kind of cool, bro. I feel like it will actually grow on people. I feel like these wooden towers are pretty peak, bro, and I feel like the troops are actually pretty peak too. That's just me though. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Everybody changes their mind once it's fully out. But I think the overall thing is so dope, bro. Like the crystals and the meteor in the ground. This looks so cool, dude. The super wooden tower is actually probably the coolest defense in the game now. The new levels look nice every Town Hall. I actually like the Town Hall design a lot though. I like how unique it is. And it's like glowing too. Look at how glowing it is. I like how it's constantly glowing. I will say though, one thing I thought was pretty weird was the Guardian designs. Like, when I first saw the Guardians, I'm not gonna lie though, this is like when I first saw them. I said this earlier. I'm like, this doesn't seem like Clash though. It looks so weird. But it is. It's like new. That's how you know something's new when it doesn't feel like it. The Guardian designs look really interesting. They are interesting to say the least. Want to make them white blue at Town Hall? It'd be cool if they were constantly glowing meteors though. Those are always so cool, like 17 and up. Yeah, I think this has will have meteors on them for sure. There's the thing that kind of throws me off. Every time we look good on the darkest scenery. True. Wishes are crying because they have to upgrade. Oh, yeah. True. Well, actually, no. When you get to Tunnel 18, you'll be able to do that. The only thing you have to upgrade in order to get to Tunnel 18 is the geared up stuff. That's it. Like you have to have your geared up tower upgraded. So you have to play builder base for them. Guardians look like Smurfs. Yeah, they look a little weird. I'm not gonna lie. Are they getting a new multi-archer tower, or are they getting? Wait, are we? I think we are we getting a new archer tower? I think we're getting a new Wiz tower. This is the Tunnel defensive forever cuts. I wonder if they're gonna keep going with Guardians like into the next Town Hall. Probably, right? Like Tunnel 19. Like surely. Was it not Archer? Okay. So yeah, I guess so. We're still gonna have one Archer tower then, or no? We have two Archer towers. They're gonna get merged. How many walls to upgrade? It's 125. You can 125. When do they show this? It's official. Yeah, all the secrets are now. Tunnel looks so simple. Nah, I like it. I actually do like it, dude. I feel like this tunnel's goated. Imagine they make the walls glowing meteors. Oh, nah, this is pretty cool, man. I actually do like it. I like the door too. No more steps. I really hope they're gonna do with my Lost Eagle though. Yeah, maybe tomorrow. Snags says I like it. I like it. I actually do like this design. It's very fresh, man. Is Loki Egypt by Tunnel 18? Loki. Yeah, air defenses are pretty cool. I like this theme. I think the reason why I like Tunnel 18 so much too is because it just feels fresh. Like I was not, to be honest with you guys, I was not expecting Tunnel 18 to look like this. I think maybe that's why people don't like it at first, or they're saying they don't like it because it's just kind of new. Like it's just like Tunnel 17 was kind of new, but it was kind of similar. I'll be honest though, this is like really fresh. Like Tunnel 18 feels really fresh because it's really different, you know. It's really unique. I feel like Tunnel 18 will probably age pretty well, like as the time goes on. I really feel like it's gonna age, like Tunnel 17 aged pretty well too, but I feel like Tunnel 18 is gonna age more well because it's just fresh. Like it doesn't like that. I like it. The reason why I like Townhall 18 is because it doesn't look like any other theme in the game right now. You know, like it doesn't look like Townhall 17 kind of look like Townhall 16 a little bit, and like Townhall 15 kind of like they all look similar. This one looks like completely different in my opinion. Like the meteors and like the whole tannish theme, it looks fresh. Like it just looks fresh, you know. The Townhall looks different. It just looks different. It looks new. Like this actually feels like a new concept. I really feel like it feels new. Like this doesn't feel like Townhall 17 felt new too, don't get me wrong, but Townhall 17 design kind of threw me off at first. But this feels pretty new. Like it feels like it's a brand, it feels like it's its own thing. It's not trying to like just go off of what, because the logical thing would be like Townhall 17, like, oh, we keep making Townhall 17, like Townhall 18 will look like Townhall 17. And I feel like that would have been kind of boring. Like where do you go from there, Townhall 17? Like, how do you make Townhall 17 look different without making it look different? You know, like it needs to be similar. But like Townhall 18 is its own thing. Like it's not trying to be like Townhall 17. It's just like the gravel on the floor, the meteors on the ground, like the. I also like it. It looks pretty similar to Townhall 11. I'm not gonna lie. Kind of looks similar to Townhall 11 in a way. Like it's not white theme, but it's like tan theme. I like how it makes sense too, because it's like the castle, like the guardians on top of the castle, like the fortress. It's like an actual fortress. It feels like an actual fortress now. Yeah, I like how even if you don't like the design, I feel like people are gonna probably, I'm not saying like guarantee, but I feel like people will probably appreciate they're trying new things, because I would rather have them try new things than like just keep the same thing. Like it's just so, you know, like they were low-key, like I don't know if it, like, I feel like Townhall 17 felt cool because it was new, but I feel like this feels fresh because it's way more newer, you know? Like Townhall, kind of after like Townhall, I feel like 14 through 16 were really too similar, bro. Like they were really similar. Like Townhall Poison, like looking back, like I don't know if people's sentiment are going to change, but looking back, like Townhall 14 through 16 was almost like the same Townhall like 3 times. Like, and then like it's like Townhall like 13 like below is like the same Townhall like several times, you know? But this is like a new like new guardians, new feel, new defenses, new like, it just feels fresh. It just feels unique. That's why I like it. And also tomorrow's gonna be also pretty cool too. I really can't wait to see people's reactions to the crafted defense, bro. I really do, because there's one crafted defense where it's like, holy, like it's gonna be interesting. And then yeah, it's gonna be interesting. Yeah, I think they're probably gonna maybe keep Guardians to Townhall 19 too, which would be very interesting also. Add Guardians, add Eagle to the crafting table, maybe. What's the meta for Townhall 18? I think it's gonna be, I think for sure, so predicting the meta, it's probably gonna hopefully be some QC attacks, which would be nice to see for once. QC is actually pretty fun to watch, man. And QC hasn't been in the meta for like 2 years, man. So it'd be nice if it actually makes a comeback, bro. It really would be entertaining, because I like Warden Walks too, but man, like Warden Walk RC charge, it's like, oh my god, bro. Like finally QC maybe will make, maybe QC Meteor Golems would be kind of interesting, because you don't really have to worry about the Meteor Golems supporting them that much. You could probably really focus on the hero charge. Like QC Town Hall, Meteor Golems side back end could be kind of cool. But yeah, Meteor Golems a new permanent troop. That doesn't have to be offense anymore. Does a 1-star probably get? Yeah, maybe because the tunnel's gonna have like all the HP. Maybe. Why meteor obstacles not spawning? I think it's maybe bugged. Hopefully they increase the meteor spawn rate to longer. W on 18 or not? Yeah, W, of course. Dude, I don't care what anybody says. You guys can clip this. You guys can do whatever you want. Like I'm telling you, bro. The overall sentiment, even though people don't like it now, this, say what you want about Townhall 18. This is gonna be the best one, and this is going to be fresh. It's going to be fresh, bro. QC be dead by Wizard Tower? No. Because the healer, let's see the healer range. The healer range is like longer though. Nah, it's like, nah, the healer range is like, let me see. Let me just check real quick. They wouldn't make that. They wouldn't do that. Yeah, the healer range is like 4. And in order for the Wizard Tower to change, it has to be like 2 tiles or something. Like, yeah, so with QC's safe. QC's like Loki the most meta right now. Yeah. Damn, I'm excited for CP2, bro. Are the camps getting a new level? Nah, not in this update. Not in this update, no. Nah, camps are not getting a new level yet. Only these troops are getting new levels for now. And then we'll have to stay tuned for sneaky number 2, which will be tomorrow. Tomorrow. Probably around the same time, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, I think it's a W. Yeah, I think it's a W. CC question mark? CC what? Like the CC design? Will Nigo make a comeback? Maybe. Don't think blimps are gonna work in Townhall 18? Why? I think they will though. Because the Townhall weapon doesn't shoot the poison anymore. I mean, I guess if the Guardian like smacks you though, like maybe, but what do you think about the meta dragon into RC charge still be good? Yeah, of course, like the current strategies will be good, like, but the real question is, I think it's gonna be better defensively though. So only 2 sneak peeks. I mean, are they? Well, we'll have to see tomorrow. Maybe there'll be a third one announced. Who knows? What's the pretty design of this? Honestly, to me, all I care about is the grind for those new wall levels. So, do you like the walls you can or not? Like W or L wall levels though? Do you like them or no? I think they're gonna grow on people. I think they're actually gonna grow on people, bro. Oh, you want to see the CC? I can show you the CC. Hold on. The new CC level. Where did I put it? The hell? I should have timestamped this. I'm gonna go back and timestamp this. Oh, am I skipping over it? Oh, it's right here. Right here. There we go. What is he yapping about, bro? Yappy-nator. Oh, I went too far. There we go. What the helly? Anyways, new CC feels fresh, man. W buildings have walls kind of meh. Yeah, I think the walls. I think one there's more of them will look cool though. Hope the new root riders, even though I use root rider walk, they make it so easy for 15. I think roots will be interesting though because of the smasher and the long shot though. Is it between yes or no? Yeah, I feel that. I think over time though, people will like the walls maybe. I think Tunnel 17 walls are kind of goated though, like the eagle on the side. I guess Tunnel 17 was more Justice Eagle themed, so I guess it makes more sense too. But what is Meteor Catcher all about? What's the point of it? We'll see. We'll see tomorrow. Wiz towers are not very important for defense upgrade priority. Yeah, I agree because they do a lot of damage. Yeah, for sure. Are heroes getting level? Yeah, all the heroes are getting 5 new levels. Yeah, Fireball will not work on Townhall. Yeah, Fireball won't work on the Townhall anymore. Yeah, Fireball. Oh, Fireball is gonna be very interesting, but like you shouldn't be really fireballing Townhall anyways. So yeah, it all has to do with the media. Yeah, it all has to do with the media theme. Yeah, exactly. It does. It's not looking like small client castle. It does actually. Yeah, probably because the Guardians are a thing. Yeah. The more tunnels we get, the crazier the tunnels will look. Just not make it look like something they already did. Yeah, I agree. They should keep making them look different. How much do the walls cost? I think it's 10 mil. About to drop 10k to max my account on Link's Fire. Holy. 10k gems, 10k dollars. Which tunnel looks similar to the CC? I think this tunnel looks cool, bro. Oh yeah, you can't also. Oh yeah, you can't also start the town hall anymore. Oh, bro, Townhall 18 is gonna feel so fresh, bro. Oh my god, Townhall 18 is gonna feel so good. Yeah, no more like getting the Townhall easily anymore because it doesn't explode, and no more fireballing on it, no more watermarking into it. QC is literally gonna be so good, man. Watermarking is gonna be interesting next to the Guardians, though. Yeah, watermarking is gonna be interesting onto the Guardian because of the long shot, bro. The long shot outrages like the heck out of them. Ooh, yeah, I don't know. Charges in general are gonna feel really interesting though, cause Yeah, you can like if someone has a guardian in the middle, like So smash attacks are probably gonna be meta though. Yeah, smash attacks like Meteor Golem. Maybe it just depends. I don't know. I gotta do some testing myself as well with Townhall 18. Yeah, Townhall 18 does look good, man. Like say what people can say what they want, but I think Townhall 18 is gonna be fresh. Like it's gonna be different than Townhall 17. So what are the Guardians? They're kind of like heroes in a way, but they have like different abilities when they defend. They can make a ton of defense with a shoot meteor with Guardian. I like how they're making this not a lot of defense anymore. To be honest with you, I feel like that's better. How to destroy it? Use a Valkyrie, bro. With the Valkyries and the Riders attack it and destroy it. W Guardians, man. W Guardian shirt. I like this merch, bro. This is some cool Guardians merch that I'm wearing. I feel fresh right now. Yeah, the meta will be cool though. So yeah, I think that's probably it for me today, chat. Not gonna lie. If you want, you can rewatch or go watch the vid. I uploaded it. I also uploaded a short. I'll be uploading Sneak Peek 2 tomorrow, and I'll also be live tomorrow too, reacting to the Sneak Peek lives again. And we'll be able to get like a more conclusive thought on Townhall 18 tomorrow. So I'll probably go live like around the same time I went live today. I think I went live like around 1. Probably stream like 6 hours again. Wait. Wait, tomorrow's Sunday. Oh my god, wait. Tomorrow's stream could be very interesting. Wait a minute. Wait, today's Saturday. Oh, wait, no, I'm tripping. I'm like, wait, are they gonna release the update right after? No, I'm tripping, sorry. I'm like going crazy, bro. Holy shoot. I was like, wait, am I gonna have to like do like a 12-hour stream tomorrow? I was about to crash out. So, tomorrow, sneak peek, and then Townhall release could be Monday, if there's no other sneak peek. And then, okay, yeah, so I'm chilling then. So I'll be live tomorrow, probably same time frame and whatnot. Oh yeah, and also too, one thing I want to say as well is there's gonna be a Townhall 18 event happening on Monday, which I will talk more about tomorrow. So stay tuned, guys. Yeah, I'm gonna stream a long time on Monday. Monday is going to be interesting, bro. You're gonna see. Tomorrow I can talk more about it, but there's gonna be a Townhall 18 event on the main Clash of Clans channel. I can't talk about it now, but that's gonna be a banger. I'll tell you guys about that tomorrow. I gotta wait to tell you guys about that tomorrow, but that's gonna be really, really good. Any advice I'm starting 10 right now? Use dragons and lightning spells. 8 lightning spells, 1 rage, 8 balloons, and the rest dragons. I think it's around 15k is crazy to max an account. Do you think moving forward they should have Hammer Jam after releasing new Townhall 2 Hammer Jams or get enough for everyone to catch up by now? Probably not. That's too generous. I mean, that'd be nice, but I feel like Christian Ward is gone now and new Smash is replacing it, but better. Yeah, the crowds and defenses are going to be interesting tomorrow, man. You guys are going to see. Bro, really make it NDA, we can't lose you. No, I didn't link anything. Is the merch to the public too or not? Nah, this is exclusive merch, bro. Exclusive. Guys, shout out Super Sub for the merch. The Meteor Golem. This is cool, bro. Look at this. Oh, that's actually so cool. Look at this. Holy. Isn't that cool? That's so cool, dude. That's really cool. Hopefully they send me more merch. Send me more merch. This is actually really cool, bro. Anyways, chat, I think that's it for me today. Thank you all for watching. Subscribe if you're new. If you enjoyed today's stream, go rewatch the sneak peek video. Go like, comment, and subscribe on it if you want, if you watched it here. And I'll be posting tomorrow's sneak peek tomorrow. Geodude, yeah. Alright, chat, well, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Use code TARMY for Hammer Jam. Literally less than 2 days for Hammer Jam. I'm gonna watch the UFC fight as well tonight, and then I'll be live after that, so yeah. Should be so long and still didn't break the NDA. Just yeah, I never break the NDA, bro. Stay tuned for tomorrow's CP. It's gonna be a banger, chat. Love you all. Thank you all for watching. Thank you all for the subs. Thank you for all the support. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. Until then, I'm out. Peace.